So that whole field, scoreboard, and everything was on the battery box also.
On this?
Yeah, every.
How were they plugged into this?
I don't know. One of the plugs was on our camera box. I think we thought it was a camera, and they must have run an extra.
Both fields?
Just that field was on our battery box. So scoreboard, everything, because when it went down, like third pause right now, because that went out. We're like, oh,
I don't know why they're. We're supposed to have our own spider box.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm not like.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
That could have been it also.
Yeah.
You should have most things back on. I'll look at this. You're good. So we need to go to the right a tad. FaceTime O'Neill.
Starting a FaceTime call to Arnold.
That 50 needs to turn on. Come on.
Do you want to click the 50? Oh, it's still not fixed. We got it. What the fuck is this? Oh, you're trying to accept that.
Oh, come on. Video?
Hmm?
Kick on. I'm trying to make it so you don't have to like yell at me like left, right.
Throw it under walkie-talkies. You asked for it.
Call Zach Allersmeyer. Just take a look at it. Let me know left or right on here.
Yep. Yes. A little more right. What happened? That's pretty good. Can you go like a millimeter to the left? Because if not, it's fine. That's like just being nitpicky. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, that's tough too.
Can we get those cameras turned on?
Yeah, I told Justin to.
Yeah.
Part of my frustration is the lack of resourcefulness from Jay Bird. Because, like, I don't know if you saw what he just sent for the GoPro thing.
Well, I don't even have it. I didn't even know that was up. Like, I don't know where that is. I don't know if you plugged it into the same one.
Like, he sends this picture and just walks away, I guess. I'm like, what is
Well,
that?
he didn't tell me it was plugged in, so I don't even know which one that's plugged into. Regardless,
But now Hello, hello. Good morning. We're here at the MVPS Spring Skirmish. We apologize for the delay in audio. We have a brand new setup for you guys this weekend. We are doing 2 web streams, webcasts this weekend. So took some time to figure some things out, but we appreciate you guys being patient. And now we're back. We are back. So we have D4 X-Ball on this field for today. On the field right now is what looks to be the closeout point for Dynamic taking on Gainesville. As always, Life of Onell in the booth, and Zach will be right back, but we are now live audio. Let us know if you could hear us, what you guys want to see as always. We have a new member of our team also, so we'll welcome him in once we get our camera up in here, and we appreciate you guys tuning in. Take a look at Gainesville Snakeside. Oh, just left. We'll go back to the 50 Snake here. Let us know what you guys think about this layout. This is the Lone Star layout, the Lone Star layout. So a lot of teams already had a lot of practice on this, so a lot of experience on this field so far. Beautiful day out here at Austin Tyndall as always. Beautiful grass. Had plenty of time to grow between the events. We got a brand new set of airball bunkers on our webcast field here. It's like this reddish color with blue. So yeah, super exciting. We're always trying to bring you new stuff, of course, on this free webcast for you guys. So appreciate you guys tuning in. Coached by Kyle Berry and the team. Up there in the 50 Snake. He has pretty good support with that wedge bunker on the left side of your screen. Looking for that third guy on Tiki's on the Snake side, maybe to... I believe there's a bounce shot off that pit, so maybe he can tuck in that wedge. Get his guy up the field, maybe take out that 50 Snake. Don't see much on the Burrito side yet. So in the chat, what do you guys think about this field layout? Which side is the more aggressive side? I would say the Snake side, unless you can get lost in the Dorito side, just bump up into that 40 Dorito. We see ML Kids. Actually, these teams are off. This looks like cousins. So we'll work on the scoreboard for you guys. I think the scoreboard is off right now. takes him out. Looking for another kill. And, yeah, I'm going to say he got it. He's going to get that Dorito kill. Cousins peeled off there. Zach went to check out the scoreboard. See if we can get that figured out. Thank you for that. Scoreboards are off. Sorry about that, guys. See if I can get a live one for you. So Zach, he did it. He fixed the scoreboard. Thank you, Zach. Vertigans 1-0 over Cousins. Eddie's roaming. Murdergoons getting that kill again. Looking like they're going to close this one out. Oh, never mind. Goodbye. Got a little too greedy. Cousins are a team that can come. They can come back from a deficit. They can go 2-2 and win the event. Like, they play family paintball for sure. Love seeing them play. Super nice guys. They used to play it at the Xplex. I don't know where they play now. But he's trying to get that kill on the Dorito side up in the Dorito 4. He's going to walk himself into the... Yep, and they got it. So, Parada. Oh, no. Minor? Major at the end? Major penalty at the end. Man. Okay. Well, can't win them all. They're going to go down 0-2 to Murdergoons. How's our audio now, guys? And they're going to figure this point out. We're going to go to a quick commercial. We'll be right back with you.
Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. Or do I? Wish to get out my face. My goal and might just blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. I can't feel my face. I can't feel my face. I can't feel my face.
Hello, everyone, my dear friends. It's been a while. I never did my early morning, what is it, good morning, good evening, good afternoon from wherever you are. It's a bright, sunny day at Austin Tyndall Sports Complex. Thanks for tuning in with us. Sorry about the, I guess, what are we going to call it, quietness this morning. Had a little bit going on, but we got it figured out, and we're doing good now. So, excited to run this event with you guys again, as always. If you're here at the venue, you might have noticed we're not actually up in scaffolding currently anymore. Where we are in our broadcast trailer. So a little bit of a new event. Also, if you're just watching MVPS, we have another stream going, the NCPA CPPL Summer Shootout.
2 streams in one day.
Yes.
We did it.
So we're let us know how the audio sounds. Let us know how everything looks. Obviously, we're still getting some stuff set up on all of this. We want to make sure everything's going well. Happy to see everybody. Happy to hear everybody. Oh, GLK. Thanks for the tip.
I didn't even mention the tipping.
Yeah, we haven't. 'Cause this is also our first time kind of coming back into this, you know.
Yeah.
This is great. So, just a million things at once right now. Yeah, it's a good day. It's a fun day. I think it's nice out. Let's get you guys some cool angles.
So Murdergoon's up in that snake again. He's going to crawl right up. he stays tight to that beam. Oh, good job. Yeah. Get right there in that darkness, baby. He's got 2 guns on him, though. He's got to be careful. I would just sit tight and wait for my guy to get to the wire at that point. Murdagoon's bumping up into the wedge. Now you see Cousins' side of the field. They need to put a point on the board here. Sometimes Cousins, they have a slow start to the day. They end up finishing strong most of the time, but I'd like to see them have a better start to the day. Most of the time they lose their first match and then start playing well, but they really need to get this hot start, make sure they don't lose this match with a big point spread or they're going to be in bad shape. So they're doubled up right here, face to face at the 50. Whoever shoots their gun first is going to cause the, I assume it's going to be a draw.
Taking a look at Murdagoon's side now, looking at their snake side. See a player there in that first snake 1 wing, in that center, what do we want to call those? It's almost like a stand-up tombstone, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, big move
He's
through the
gonna run
center.
Through. Night, in the back, in the head. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, he woke up then. He's excited too. Looks like Hosky running like that.
Yeah, I saw Hosky out here actually.
Yeah, he's coaching, but that dude looked like him. Can't lean on
Camera quality's top notch, appreciate it. Some of these camera angles, they do get shot, obviously, guys. It's just how it works out. We're going to be working on better spots as the days go on, try to figure out how to get these cameras to not get shot. I'm working on mixing some audio, so let us know how the sound of us versus the field audio comes out. We want to make sure that you can actually hear the paintball being played, and you don't just hear us in like in an audio box. Yeah, basically.
We now have AC in here, guys. So we are in a fully built out trailer that we will have on camera later on today. Oh, as we see Birds of Prey break out, Shenanigans Silver.
We're gonna take a look at Birds of Prey here. That's their back line. So you saw that home player shooting to the right. Oh, and their tower player getting shot at there from that snake corner of Shenanigans Silver. Both players taking a look on the right-hand side now. As he makes his way up. Let's see what he's shooting at. So he was shooting towards the snake side. And you see on the left-hand side of your screen, Shenanigans Silver just making their way to that snake 1.
Center player from Birds of Prey just locked in on that snake 3 bunker, that wedge on the wire. Yep, and he finally shoots him out. Good job. I like that. Now he's going to wrap and go to the 50 probably. That's what his body language looks like. Who's Casey Ryan playing with?
Good question. I'm not sure. Go ahead and take a look at Birds of Prey. I think we just missed a player filling that Dorito 1, so there's 4 players there in that screen. And another player for Shenanigans Silver gets shot. So you see a player there in your upper right-hand side of the screen. We'll go ahead and give you that now. So there's those 2 players there on that back line. See them there on the left-hand side.
You can see Birds of Prey bumping into that 50 brick. If he's smart, he wraps the outside of that on his left side. Also, in that position, if there's 5 alive, and I'm this 50 brick guy,
Yeah.
I step out into the open, knowing I'm going to get shot, hoping to trade, but ultimately drawing both guns so my other 2 guys can run down and bunker them in the back.
100%.
Yeah. Like right now, I step out because he's got 2 other guys bumping up with him. Yep. Good job. He's going to close off that gap. I hope that can doesn't wrap on him right now, though. I like this. I like this. We're moving down the field together. Should have played like this the other points. Okay, he kind of sacrificed himself. Now you see all the guys just standing up. And he gets peeled off. There's a few extra. Oh, I think that's that girl. Female.
Yeah.
Yeah. She hung in there. She shot 2 dudes.
You know what's crazy is, and this might just be a bias because we're not, or I guess I should say, I'm not watching other leagues particularly,
Yeah.
but there are a lot of girl paintball players that play the MVPS. There really are. It's become a point where when it first started, right, you notice you're like, oh, hey, there's a girl playing.
Yeah.
And then now you're looking at it and it's like every team, you're like, oh, there's another one. Oh, there's
Yeah.
more. And now you walk around and you're like, hey, I've seen 15 girls geared up. You know what I mean? Walking around. It's back when I first started playing regional events, that wasn't a thing. Like a girl played paintball and she's like on a magazine. That's what, you know what I mean? Now it's just becoming part of the sport. And I think probably a lot of that does have to do, you got to think with the WNXL coming around.
Yeah.
And starting to get more people involved, so getting some marketing around it, building up those teams.
Guest.
So I want to go ahead, I want to actually get an off the break shot here with Murder Goons. Yeah, that works. So you see that they were heavy on the snake side. Let's actually now take a look at Cousins off the break. You see them really up in that center. Lose the gloves. Just grabbing it. Oh yeah, our 50 did get knocked over. So we're going to go ahead and get that 50 fixed for you here shortly. Actually gives us a great angle of where the action is, so we're not going to say that was an accident. I'm going to say that that was on purpose. So there we go. See Cousins filling up into that 30 and 50 or 30 and 40 line. See those players there in the center stand-ups over there in that we can call that, I guess that'd be the 30 Dorito, right? Because the 40 Dorito would be a little bit further, and in that Snake 2 or Snake 3, excuse me, as they make their way up into the 50. This is going to be the best angle to catch all this. As the angle goes a little bit too far left. We will be able to keep the action on. So you can see Murder Goons here. This is them in the back center. You see 1 getting peeled off, 2 getting peeled off. We're going to go ahead and go back to the 50. Oh, and their snake player just got shot as well. Oh, sorry about this. All right, let's put it here. Another getting shot out. Man, this Murder Goons player here is wheeling and dealing. Is he going to stay alive back here? He's getting another shot. Another player killed. There's a player in the snake. Yeah, I was going to say he's gunfighting that guy in the snake now. I think he just shot at least 3 people. So we're going to see that player run in here. Are you clean? Let me look. I'll get the better look. Look at this. What's he looking at? No, he's good. I don't see anything. Just close that door. All right, going back into this game, Birds of Prey Shenanigans Silver, 3-1. Birds of Prey, left-hand side, kind of a standard breakout. Well, I take that back. As you saw, that player made his way to that Snake 1. Snake 1, the can, home, the tower, and that Dorito 1. Let's go ahead and take a look at Shenanigans Silver. See that player there in the tower, player in the can, shooting inside. What it looks like, oh, I thought that player there in that Snake insert was fixing his gun. But actually, he was just filling a pod. We're going to get this paint off this here in a second for you guys. And then the back line on the Dorito side, I actually think that's a really smart play. It seems to be an easier reach spot. Haven't seen a lot of people get shot off the break yet. Go ahead and take a look now at Birds of Prey. So they need to get a point on the board. Birds of Prey are down by 2. There's plenty of time left. There's 4.5 minutes. But, oh wow, they kind of heavy stacked the Snake side over here. 3 guys. And that lay down tombstone, he just made his way into, I would like to call that the Snake 2, that little cake. And then a player there in the Aztec as well. Go ahead, check out, see their home player shooting Dorito side. See his player there in the Dorito. Player getting shot out of the center. There you go, see the Birds of Prey back line. Go ahead and take a look at Shenanigans. Got a little oil on the screens of these. We got to go ahead and get these fixed. I'm gonna go ahead and work on getting that 50 camera fixed for you guys here right now. I'll be back in just a second. Bear with us. All right, there we go. Sorry about that little break. A little bit more centered. We're going to grab a bit more permanent of a mount for that as well here in a minute. So, as we had mentioned prior, everyone let us know how it looks. If there's camera angles, that people are interested in seeing, let us know. Obviously, we can try to do our best to make it happen. Probably not immediately, but anytime there's a big lunch break or we get a field break, we like to try to work things in, suggestions, things like that. Any interviews, stuff of that nature. You can go ahead and knock all that out for you guys. Way better audio perfect, nice. I'm going to assume that somebody took a timeout, and I wish, where's my guy with my water bottle so I can spray this off? But I'm going to assume there was a timeout because otherwise why would there have been 50 seconds extra on this? What are these guys in the pits waving about? Thanks so much, man. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah. The reason I didn't tag that was when I asked you. Okay. You're good, man. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. Oh, that's sweet. So there was definitely a timeout or something of that nature. This game time is paused, so I'm assuming there was an error or an issue or something like that. We're going to go ahead and see what's going on with the game time, and then we'll be right back with you guys here in just a moment. Thanks for sticking around. All right, so it was in between matches. That's what was going on, so sorry about that confusion. I'm going to take this time to actually let everyone know something. We have some big sponsors that we would like to talk about. Shout out to Carbon Paintball. Carbon Paintball has decided to support the broadcast. They're a gold level sponsor. Not only are they going to be working with us for the rest of the year, they have decided to, which is really cool, we've got Top Gun Awards now. So, MVPS and Carbon coming together for the Top Gun Awards for D3X Ball and D4X Ball. It's probably going to end up being the finals MVP, right? That's what the Top Gun's going to be. We might do some crazy, you know, if somebody pulls off a 1-on-4 or a 1-on-3, does the OT winner or wins a big-time 1-on-1 or something like that, you're going to go home with the Top Gun Award barrel. We're really excited about this. They're really sick barrels in person. They look even better. We've got them next to us, so we'll probably get the cameras on them here in a little bit. But we're really excited about this. Super happy to have them go ahead and become a part of the MVPS broadcast with us.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
Central Florida Hostility and Jits crew. You know these Jits crew guys, right?
Yeah, so I think they've had a rough start this morning. So I've heard in the group chat. I haven't been able to watch them play yet. Looks like Nick Cordino now is going to go into the 50 snake.
Still first point here. I think Zach is drunk with the PTZ controls. No, we're still getting used to him. Zach's doing a great job.
Nick Cordino, does he realize that there's a player right in front of him? He's throwing his body away.
Who shot him? The can?
The tower, snake tower, took him out.
Cross-handed one ball or something?
Screw moving up the Dorito side though. Not sure if they know they lost their snake side.
So Jits crew just looking like that Dorito corner. And Hostility still has at least 3 bodies alive, potentially 4. The snake corner over here. And I don't see anybody's for Jit.
Yeah,
Jits
so I'm kind
crew.
of confused on what the holdup is. From my perspective, it looks like the hostility player can just crawl all the way down.
Oh, there was a guy up there in the Dorito side. They just shot him though.
That is it. So they're gonna take that one in.
Boom, they're gonna hang the point. 1-0 over your boys. We got Betty in the booth on the mic with us.
So we need to get a little pep talk. Logan needs to go in there and ask them what they're doing. Get them
Yep.
going.
Maybe get them in the gym with them, huh?
Yeah, that's exactly. So hitting those weights.
Yeah.
Get a little faster.
I love how Logan is as tall as he is wide.
I told Logan he looks like a Ninja Turtle now. His back
He
is
looks like a
massive.
lobster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a little Ninja Turtle. Give him some nunchucks or something. Send him out there.
All right, so Brandon Johnson and Rejects Black taking on Palm Beach Venom. I like this matchup.
Yeah, that's 2 teams you always have to watch. You know, both are going to bring it. Similar style
Rejects
play.
are going to get 4 majors and 3 points.
Palm Beach Venom's going to go up and across the 50 feet off the bridge, probably.
Looks like Brandon cut his hair.
I think he cut all of his hairs, actually. Not just one.
So, see Rejects going up to the center tower there as they shoot the snake side for Palm Beach Venom.
I believe Rejects lost their snake side as well, though.
Yep. Venom bumping up into that 50 brick, or 30 brick, sorry. Venom loses another player off Dorito side. So it looks like a 4-body advantage to 3 for Rejects.
Back at the door still.
No.
Rejects getting into the snake insert bunker now.
So no snake side for Venom. What's the move from here for that snake 1 guy for Rejects, Justin?
I think he goes on the inside. Just goes all the way down the snake. No one's stopping him, it looks like. I mean, there's bodies there. You put them in and go. You have your boy right next to you. Talk to him, figure it out, put it together. Ideally, I'd say you hold up, but I think they're probably better off being aggressive. That's just their style of play for Venom. Honestly, I think they'd probably be better if they start pushing.
Yeah, to try to equal it out, right?
I think so. They're gonna stop them from going on the snake so much. As we said that though, the Venom player did exactly what we were talking about. Now fill it out wide. He's gonna help slow them down on the rejects snakes player.
So there is a Snake 1 wing just off your screen for Venom. They're trying to just equal the body count right now.
Slowing the bleed.
Yeah.
Rejects make the move up to that center brick now on the snake side. He's trying to wrap it, and he's trying to go. He's doing a little antsy up there. He's trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, he needs to stay put.
Yeah, I think he's trying to go head hunting. That's what it looks like.
But I think he's realizing now he just needs to stay put.
Yeah, that's probably the best case scenario for him. As we say that though, he's now going through, trades out. Oh, major penalty though, throw it on the rejects.
I knew it. I called it.
Yeah, he just needed to stay put like you were saying. Throwing that one away for Venom.
And I believe that's little Rosso. Is that Rosso? No, it's not Rosso. I had a little pep talk with Venom this morning.
Yeah?
Yep. They had their little circle. They did their little pep talk. And then I came in. I was like, look, man, this organization's been around for 20-something years.
Like the OG
and I was
organization.
like, I haven't said your name at this event in 3 or 4 years. I don't know what's going on, but are you guys to do it? Are you guys to finally get a W? Or are you just going to be another stat? It's up to you. But I was like, swallow your pride. What I see from this team is one guy trying to be a hero and blowing it for the whole day. So swallow your pride and be a team player, and I hope to be saying your name later. But if not, it's just going to be another event where Venom just comes here, pays their entry fee, buys a bunch of paint, and you go home.
And they just had a good showing, too, at Bunkerfest.
Right.
So, going off that hype, I believe they should be able to keep it pushing and hopefully, see them get some hardware this time.
Can we get the scoreboard up there? Somehow?
Up and over to the snake. I don't know if I've seen that move today yet.
Up and over?
Yeah. Interesting. Looks like they have a decent breakout. As I said, they're losing a body. At Dorito's side again. Another body coming off of the jit screw now as the insert snake. They're new. They're all new, though. So
I was going to say, whoever just got shot, the way he put his gun up, like, you're out for the rest of the match. And they lose another one at a home. So Carradino, he's got a big task on his hands.
Free kill right here. Oh, he lost it.
Yep, he's going to get peeled off. Jits Crew, 0-2.
Yeah. This is their first event together, I believe. So, sometimes you got to go through this to be successful. So.
Hey, where was the last event that Jits Crew played? Or Jits?
The Jits? Oh, that was actually at Bunkerfest.
Bunkerfest, that's crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
Did you guys have a coach?
Yeah.
What was that?
I was pretty much coaching the whole time. Zach was there coaching a little bit.
Zach's just pumping up he's just pumping himself up that he was the coach of a winning team at Bunkerfest, but...
The Premier Division.
Really, did he do any work?
He did get a paycheck.
I didn't ask if he got a paycheck.
Did he do any work?
Did he do any work?
The layout was...
Or was he just there giving his, semi-pessimistic opinion on every point?
I mean, it's always a semi-pessimistic.
But, but did he do any work?
He did a little bit.
Did he do enough to take credit for your win that you played?
I mean, it is the first one we've won in a while.
You're not answering my question. I know you're trying to protect your friend.
I'm just saying.
But did he do any work? You don't
On
have
the
to
field,
answer.
no.
Your face says it all. You're smiling. You're
I mean, no,
trying
he
not
wasn't
to call
on the
him out.
field physically.
So the Jits won the
coaching.
tournament, not Zach.
The
Zach
Jits-
would just
the Jits
tagged
won it
along.
with Zach.
You needed him there for moral support.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
That's what I kind of gathered from it.
At the end of the day, we have like counseling sessions.
It's
one-on-one.
$8,000 moral support victory.
Yes.
Good job, Zach.
Yeah.
Glad you brought the Jits with you to win.
Yep. I walked away with a paycheck.
Could have done without me.
Zach's a good coach. The reason why I'm kind of salty is because Zach always beats my team that I coach in the All-Star game. So I'm just trying to, throw some shade at him if I
Yeah.
can. He's up 3-0 on me. I'll admit it.
His resume's looking
Yeah.
better. Looking better and better. You need to step it up this year. Maybe you should.
I need to step it up this year.
For your
Let's talk
coaching.
for coaching,
Yeah.
or team management, or playing, because I definitely have a win that
You do.
I did.
Right. You have a win, but were you coaching?
I put the team together. I did
You're a
everything.
Team manager.
And coached and played and had the move to win the tournament. Thank you. So Venom 1-1. Back to the game. Zach's like, hey guys, focus.
I was just like,
Oh, and the ref has to go in there and pull one of the rejects players. Luckily, he didn't get a penalty, but he lost his other two guys simultaneously. Venom.
So this is Rosso again?
Rosso's probably sitting.
Okay.
No, that did I don't know. That's him picking up pods. That's Rosso.
Yeah, Rosso
Yep.
picking up pods. He was quick with it too, man.
Yep.
He was
Good
out
job.
there right away.
Good job.
Great pod runner.
Hey, is his brother in the chat? Where's Blake? Blake Rosso, are you in the chat? He's probably working. Blake
Working,
is.
yeah.
Yeah.
Smart guy.
Smart guy.
Yeah.
Getting on with his life, doing
Yeah.
big things. His twin is out here blowing money playing paintball. We love it. We'll take it.
Zion Vargas here.
That's not Zion.
Yeah, Zion. It says jersey says Zion Vargas. There's two Zion Vargases out there.
I was gonna say Zion did not get old all of a
It's,
sudden.
Zion Vargas there. Tim, Andrew,
Who are these people?
and there's Zion Vargas. It's
These
just
are your
right there.
guys. You should know.
It's Zion Vargas. He's
You're
right
a jit.
there.
You're the jit.
Not like the original jit. I'm just one of them. Let's see what Zion
All right,
can
so
do off the
jits.
break here.
See if Zion, Tim, and the other guys can do. He gets shot immediately.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Go back to the pit, Zion.
Yeah, Zion, you need to work on that run.
Yeah, you ran standing straight up.
Yeah.
Jeez. Kind of disappointed.
Yeah. Jits losing their snake player again now. Jits completely lost their snake side, it looks like. Don't think Tim even realizes it. Jits filling out the snake insert now. This is the correct move. Hostility now into the snake 2. He's getting he's taken out. Actually, Jits are getting a kill now. Tim's gonna fill out this way.
Good job,
His
Timmy.
buddy. No, but you're looking the wrong way. Okay,
And now they're bumping into that snake side.
Zion Vargas getting reincarnated.
Oh, I have a feeling he's about to get shot here. Don't do that. So hostility in the 30 center brick and Dorito side can on the back line, and can get shot out. So they have a Dorito, insert Dorito there.
So just put this one together. They're moving on the Dorito side,
Yeah,
getting a couple kills.
should be a 3-on-3, I believe.
I think so. Field advantage for the Jits crew. like to see a little bit more out of Zion, though. Thank you.
Now up into the snake 3 wedge.
He's
He's going to be on the wrap. Can he get this guy? Oh, don't trade.
Oh, what are you doing?
Yeah, you didn't have to trade, dude.
He didn't even get it. One bunker at a time.
That's your boy, man.
One bunker at a time.
That's your boy.
Do they have anybody else left to hang it?
Hostility does.
Oh, man.
Did they lose their Dorito side?
See Hostility in that Snake Tower looking Dorito side, so I'm not sure. There may be somebody over there. So he's looking back and forth. Oh, I think it was a concede.
Concession.
Ow. 3-0. Central Florida Hostility.
We see Cousins out there stealing pods. Though that's not yours.
Oh man, I have gone into another team's pits before that they've done that to me.
Oh no, that's a JIT. Okay.
Okay,
That's jits.
yeah. Yeah, I've had that happen. I went into the pits and it's like, no, those are my pods. Give me them back. Okay.
Goodbye. And we
Thank you,
have-
Justin.
We have a new member of our team.
Oh, yeah.
We'd like to introduce.
Come on down.
He's been a big help
He
already.
just walks out and closes the door behind him.
Mask over there? Oh, that was my mask over there?
I'm going to sell your mask, Justin. That's what I'm going to do with it.
Justin lost his mask. We see Venom on the right. They already shoot out one of the rejects. 2 of the rejects. Venom loses one. So 4-3 body advantage for Venom. And we're going to welcome our newest member to the team, Nick Delaware.
How's everybody doing in the booth today?
Nick Delaware, active military, full-time. As I fall again.
Probably don't hold the desk when you do it, you know?
Right. So tell us about yourself, Nick.
He's on the ground.
Man down. Active military, just hanging out here, supporting VM as always, and seeing what I can do on the media team today.
You've been a good help, awesome help yesterday helping us set up. What's your summary of this whole setup? Like, you're brand new. You probably haven't seen us much. But, like, what do you think about the new setup? And we're doing 2 fields now.
Well, it went from 0 to 100 real quick, but now I have my degree in untangling wires and running a lot of zip ties. But you guys put in a lot of work for a really good show, so hopefully everybody out there enjoys the stream and tunes in.
Can't believe I fell again. I'm missing a leg. Yeah. Trying to work with it.
The old chair with no leg.
4 out of 5. I thought it was going to be good enough.
Classic trick.
Okay, so update. Top right is always going to be your top right. So
Zach is killing it with the producing.
top right's going to be with live, and just the other 3 are going to be like what you can watch, so we can check it all out.
Sounds good, Captain. Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome. Took me a second to figure that one out. But
You're good. We got it figured out, man. I want to see TMNT play. This is Nationals for NTPA.
stolen.
That's what I'm worried about, actually.
So you can look at whichever one you want. If you want to look at this, you can. This is preview that's
Oh.
always live. It's covered the cameras, but I built that so that it's easier. So top right's what's live. Top left is just always the 50 camera. The other 2 are just easier to see.
I had it on the pit cam for like 5 minutes. It's fine. Hey, aren't you playing right now?
No.
Yeah.
That's gold and black. There's three lines.
Oh,
That definitely could not get confusing.
right.
It's funny because they call the alum line. The alum line is just University of Central Florida. The other Tiki people that are actually going to the school did not get the actual school name. So it sucks to suck.
So what we're going to see from Hostility is Dirty South defense here. They have no reason to push. They're up 3-0. Jits have to make the moves. They have to be aggressive. And if you're Hostility, you throw 2 extra pods on your back and just sit there and let them come to you. We have Nasty 420. He obviously smokes the Mary Jane. I mean,
You're good. If you want to go clean that, you can.
and Jits are now mirrored up in the Snake 3. They need to make a move here within the next minute or they're going to have a hard time. And he gets shot out. Looking into paint. They still have 3 more alive. They need to get up that Dorito side to draw a few guns and then match it in the center. There's no need for him to be holding that lane down. He needs to get up the middle. Make a move. They don't have time. So now he lets Hostility get in the 50 Snake.
Tactical retreat there.
Yep, smart.
He's got no reason. Just hanging out.
That's a very smart move to go back. You don't need to be up there. Don't get shot out.
They got nothing but time on their side.
Yeah, and Jit's crew are acting like they're up 3-0.
Somebody's got to make something happen here.
If not, just concede it and we'll save time and move on to the next match. But there you go, finally.
Here we go.
Hostility playing very smart paintball at this point.
Hostility loses 1. Looking for pods. It's been holding that lane almost the whole match.
Yeah, on that Snake lane, right?
Yeah.
And he doesn't need to. He needs to get up the field.
Well, the home was holding him down there, I think.
All right, tuck him in. I mean, you got to take a chance or just walk to the pit now. You know? There you go. Now he gets out of there.
There we go. Get wide.
But as he gets wide, he loses his D side. This is it. This is it for Jit's crew, unfortunately.
And it looks like they're probably going to make a push here shortly. There we go.
Now he gets over there. Smart. But it's going to be too little too late. 1:20, down 3. And it looks like he's by himself now.
Hostility making the run. Oh, they pushed both sides of the field. Oh,
And does he shoot
still
both of them?
alive?
Oh, nope. He gets peeled off now. So Jits are going to lose their match 4-0. That is not good for the point spread. Not good at all.
He tried to hang in there, but it's tough when the whole field's closing in on you.
You are right, my friend. And man, do we have a lot of matches today for D4 X Ball.
Boy.
Rejects Black trying to put another point on the board to get this closer. We will do a roster check for Rejects Black here. Or we'll go Venom first. We have Blake Connor, Shade Fletcher, Yael Marrero, Angel Mori, Brody Ryder, the infamous Nate Rosso, Nicholas Rudolph, Michael Simon, and Robert Bayard. And let's see, for Rejects Black, as they break out, we have Travis Dolyak, Tyler Helfenstein, Brandon Johnson, Evan Lewis, Derek Maher, Sean Morehouse, Keyshawn Royal, Evan Steinwender, Chance Wright, Charles Yontis, and Alan Murray. See if they could bring this back. Although I do want to see Venom back on top at some point this season. Their coach
taking her slow into that snake. Nice and easy.
Ken's probably going to have some words for me for doubting them, but it's fine.
Just a strong opinion, you know.
Very strong opinion. It's actually factual. They haven't won in a long time.
It'd be like that sometimes.
So you're seeing Rejects Black, Dorito player, over there in the second Dorito insert. Probably call that a Dorito 2.
They have no one up the middle. Oh, there we go, making the move on the Dorito side for the Rejects. Venom holding down the wire on the snake side as Rejects go to fill the snake.
So Venom communicating pretty well. Although he just let that Rejects snake player bump, and then he turned away from it. I'm pretty sure you could see that shot, or you could see the bump.
Gets picked off.
So Venom bumping into the 50 snake, trying to even the body count.
Yep. They got to push now that they lost their center.
But the Rejects bump into that 50 wedge, 50 Dorito wedge. There's no shot cross field, but they do have 4 bodies alive. They have the aggressive field position.
Here he goes.
Probably going to see a trade right here.
Oh.
Ooh, good job.
Way to get him.
Ooh.
I think he gets
in the cranium from 5 feet away. Oh, and he's going to get that kill. So Venom.
Crossfield.
Head on a swivel. Good job. Trying to close this out. He's got a guy behind him now. No need to wrap. Let your guy peel off loaders there from the back. Yep, he gets that kill crossfield. So it looks like 1 left for Rejects.
Oh.
Now.
Left an elbow out.
2 left for Rejects. Oh, now it's not looking
This
good.
could be a problem.
He needs to see if he could back up.
He's going to have a tough time getting back with... Oh.
There's
Peeled off the center
a,
bunker.
There's a Dorito corner for Venom still. So now it's a 2-on-1. He's going to make the bump.
He didn't see him. He lost him.
That's fine.
This
Oh,
could be a
minor
problem.
on Venom. Jeez. Are they going to pull the snake guy? No? No, okay. So, is it a one-on-one? I think it's a one-on-one.
So apparently Venom had 3.
No, it's a two-on-one. Rejects has a 50 Dorito still.
He's pushing through.
I think Venom's going to shoot that guy because he's getting way too antsy. Got him. One-on-one.
Every time. They're going to cross the 50.
This Venom dude is killing it. Oh, he didn't see him. He didn't see him. He didn't see him. He didn't see him. Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh,
So
no.
Rejects.
Oh, no. He's going to walk
Lost
it in.
body count.
He's going to walk it in.
Venom is going to miss this by just a second. Man. He was killing it in the snake, though. I mean, solid plays.
Oh, man.
Rejects are probably going to have some words about body count.
And as you see there, we have our new league and media sponsor, Carbon Paintball. You will be seeing these ads pop up. They've supported the webcast. As everybody knows, they provide some of the highest quality, if not the highest quality, gear in paintball. Between their masks, their underwear, their base layer performance gear, their barrels, their jerseys are sick with their material, their pants, and put it back up there, Zach.
Yeah, wasn't there something with barrels here?
All
today?
right, and the new Top Gun Award, which we're debuting this event, provided by Carbon. This Top Gun Award is going to go to someone who's kind of the MVP of the day. It doesn't have to be the finals. It could be who made the biggest impact throughout the day will receive the proprietary Top Gun Award. It's blue with a black freak insert with their, I think, patent pending carbon barrel back, super lightweight barrel. And we have one for D3 and one for D4. We've had a couple people ask about it already, about how to qualify for it. But you just kind of have to be a badass. That's it. That'll be the one curse word for the day. We're going to see if we have a Carbon commercial we can run, and we'll be right back with you.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
All right, we're back. Look at that, just in time. We probably missed the first point of the other match, but it's okay. Where did I get a message from? Is this about the broadcast? It is not. So it's not important. So how you doing? First event with us. How's it feel? Is there a little bit of a learning curve, or are you just like, yeah, there's a lot of tech stuff going on. We're just going to do what we can?
I mean, you could call it a learning curve, but it's more of like driving with your eyes closed. But we're getting there. We're getting there.
That's a great way to put it, man. Here we go, looking at Gulf Coast Ragtag Army. See all 5 players there. See a player up in the, just off to the right-hand side of your screen into that Snake 2. Actually, I guess that'd be the Snake 3. Far side Dorito can, Snake side insert, the lay down tombstone, and that Dorito 4. Let's take a look at Tiki's Eruptions backline. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Now let's take a look at Tiki's Eruption backline. But unfortunately, they're all dying. So we're going to go ahead back over to the 50. Thank you so much. And you see Gulf Coast Ragtag is just running these kids down. Just obliterating these kids. The buzzer was thrown in. So one quick point to Gulf Coast Ragtags. And that's just one of those things. Gulf Coast Ragtag Army, a little bit opposite of what their name sounds like. The Ragtags, right? They're not really a ragtag team. What started out as a team of players from a bunch of different places slowly transformed into a team that wins events. They're a strong organization. They have been for a while now. Yeah, they're a good paintball team.
You're right, Zach. A little late, but you're
Thanks
right.
for that great contribution to
Yeah,
this
that's,
conversation.
that's what I'm here for. I was hydrating.
Yeah, I know. It's a hot one out there. What's up?
I was tangled.
Is that the wrong side? Taking a look at Mando's off the break here. Isn't Mando's the name of a chicken spot? Oh, that guy's paint all came out of his loader. I don't know if you noticed that. Box.
TBP Mandos.
Let's take a look at Gainesville. A lot of players are just going all the way up to that lay down tombstone like that. They're kind of ghosting behind that tower right there and then just shoot over. Oh, man. One thing you do not want to do, get shot out of the back center. I'm going to tell you that.
3 people walking off for Gainesville. And the guy in the Snake just saw it like, uh-oh.
So you're going to tell me these are the last 2 players alive?
That's what I'm telling you. Yep.
Oh, man, these guys are going to get hurt. Put it to the 50 overhead as we got players coming in right now.
Oh, this is going to get painful. He's going to wrap, get that kill. Night-night. But he's going to get shot here probably in a second. And he's going to bunker him. Oh! No penalty there. All right. So Gulf Coast. Eek, that hurts.
Those are cool jerseys.
Is that Caesar? That's Caesar.
Cesar.
Caesar. So Tiki's Eruption. Tiki's probably has 15 teams in this tournament.
Something like that.
Probably, seriously, probably 15 teams. Tiki's Eruption with Caesar Serra. Trying to put a point up against Gulf Coast Ragtag. Counting down from 5. Take a look at Caesar. His home shot. He shot nothing. Oh! Oh, I missed it.
You can see that paint coming right over that Dorito. Unfortunately, right where this paint speck is, but. So, oh wow. As we were looking at them off the break, Gulf Coast made their way up into the 50 snake. Yeah, wrapping across that 50 snake. Is he gonna? He's gonna fill their snake too, or their snake 1. And this, yeah, Holmes not looking at him. That snake has no idea.
You know, the only problem with this is if your guys don't know you're all the way up there and they see a head pop up,
You're getting torched by your own
and
dude.
your own guy just pops you in
Look
the
at
back.
this. Oh, yeah, and unfortunately you died
What?
for nothing. You
What
died
are you
for nothing.
doing? What are you doing?
That's one of those
Can we
moments-
take- you know, we have the Top Gun barrel.
Yeah.
Can we take his barrel for that?
Dude, we should make a barrel. Like the dunce barrel. That's
It
like,
needs
hey,
to
you
be-
made the worst move of the event. We're going to give you this barrel. It's like bright pink or
And
all white.
It's the short bus barrel. It'll be 5-inch.
That would be funny. I was going to say, like, if you give them a barrel that's actually a good barrel that, like, they'll want to use, you know what I mean? But it's just, like, the dunce barrel and it looks ridiculous, has, like, dunce across the side. You're like, wow, why are you
We'll
wearing
get a barrel. We'll strip the ano, practice anodizing on it, and then that'll be the barrel.
I like that. That's a good idea.
All right.
Guys, by the way, this is how things happen for the broadcast. We spent 20 seconds ago. That's a good idea. Let's figure that out. And then we spend the next 6 months putting it together. So get ready for the dunce barrel by Series Championship.
Here's a free sponsorship option for anyone who owns a business. If you want to sponsor an award, the award needs to be a banana trophy. So if you want,
Like,
you
do
know,
you want
first kill of the
banana
day, that'd be cool.
That would be a cool award. People would get upset that like they've never had the opportunity though, because if they're never the first match,
Sorry, cards
just-
didn't fall your way.
it's just how it runs, brother. Just how it runs, brother.
First kill of the day, that'd be cool.
Mhm.
Free Wawa gift card for coffee, first kill of the day.
That's a cool bit
Yeah,
because you want to get coffee.
yeah. I'm not buying it, but somebody else can.
Oh, I'm not doing it.
Courtesy of
I don't make money.
Nick Delaware's fishing charters.
Yeah. Yeah. These guys are being extra
Safe.
careful at
Yeah.
this point. Yeah.
All right, so they go up 2-0. It looks like.
Man, I'll
what
tell
kind
you
of
what.
pants are those?
White mask is another level of ego. I can't say anything because like I've done it, but it is so hard to pull. Like you have to wear that mask and understand like this means I'm never gonna get shot in the face. Because as soon as that mask gets shot, it's like that the rest of the day, and people are like, "Now you look."
I
dumb."
wore a white grill, like the original white grills
Yep.
with the black eye part.
Yeah.
Like back.
where you
2009.
change the internal frame so it looks sick. Did you do
No,
that?
I just
oh, okay.
had a white grills with like the original white grill, not
Okay,
the
yeah.
all white. But
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the original one. I wore that for a whole season. It was tight.
Yeah, they look really good,
It was
but
really
you have to play like up to par.
Who are you looking at?
Well, I'm not talking about you. That guy, I don't know yet.
Well, yeah. I don't know what pants he was wearing either. Green and orange. And
I feel like our 50 cam, it like went down, didn't it?
we could fix
'cause
that
we're
during a
missing-
break.
Yeah, we're missing the top now. Oh, I gotta sneeze.
You didn't mute, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you just blew
They just heard I
everybody's
gotta
speakers.
sneeze, and then you didn't mute. Like, no, I definitely muted. We're good.
So TPP. Oh, Diaz getting real antsy up there. Yep, get out. So TPP already up in the 50 snake wrapping. Ooh. Little snap battle here.
You're not gonna come off of that. Insane.
He's gonna let it
Insane move. You're like, yo, I'm gonna come off of that.
go. Dude's wrapping the 50 snake and you're gonna
Absolutely.
let the lane down.
Insane.
Now they got a back in the snake as well.
What are you looking to do? Oh,
Now there's a guy in the snake too. I mean, he has to live on this. We're gonna show you what the rest is going on, and I can try to cut back to that if somebody takes off. But man,
You can't let up.
you just like. So in this situation, the reason why we're saying that that's insane, if you know somebody's in the 50 snake right there, You're the closest shot. You're probably the only shot that's going to be able to catch him if he tries to crawl on the ground around that snake. So if you turn and look somewhere else, oh man, that guy, he could have gone. He could have popped up in your snake too, or your snake one and shot one of your teammates in the back before you even get another shot on him.
Yep.
So in that situation, you really have to be the one to try to keep your eye on that. And I'm looking at his back line. I mean, he doesn't have many people with him. Yeah, his next guy is a Dorito corner. So that guy's not getting a shot on that. That guy, the Dorito corner, actually can't even see him.
Okay, so if you're the dude in the center, you back up a little bit out of sight and you wait for that bump.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So you saw at the top right-hand corner, the Gainesville player went from the corner up into the Dorito 3. Mandos, though, is playing this right. You know, they filled that 50. Oh, well, he's going to come through now, which is actually still the right move.
Night-night.
And he's going to stay alive.
Shoot him in the back.
Wow.
Good move, Diaz. I think that was Diaz, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, if you want to get that one. Yep. That'd be great. Thank you.
Nick Delaware on it. We appreciate Nick joining the team. Hopefully we haven't driven him crazy yet. Put your pin on.
All right. So here we go. Tiki's Eruption, Gulf Coast Ragtag.
And conservative breakout from Ragtag. Didn't go to the snake. Tiki's did, and they're getting checked. He's clean.
Let's take a look at there's Gulf Coast backline. Take a look at Tiki's.
Who's stopping him? The Tiki snake player.
I'm actually not too sure. I don't see anybody.
No one.
Take a look at Gulf Coast Dorito side. Both these guys are looking Dorito way. You know what I mean? Look
Yeah,
at that player
nobody's
laying
really
down. Is he
stopping
going to crawl through? Oh, he might. Let me take a little army crawl. Yeah, he's got to. Sir?
Oh,
If you're going to, that's one of those moments where if you want to do that, you can do it and take a peek, but you have to go.
yeah.
You can't just hang out there. Gulf Coast make their way to the snake 3. Gonna wrap that, go to the 50 snake. Seems like that's kind of where they're living this event.
Yeah.
This match, I should say. Tiki's losing another player. Looking at the last players left alive here for Tiki's.
Lose another one and concede. Oh, he got that kill though. Concede.
Wow, that was a good shot though.
At this point, you concede.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah. Okay. Good job.
That's right. Chrono that gun. There we go. Let's get that going. So we got Mandos up by 3 against Gainesville. That's a lot of time left, too.
Yeah, plenty. All right, so Tiki's Paintball Park Mandos, and you're looking at Gainesville on your screen right now. Let's see if we can read those names. Let's get it down a little bit, Zach. There we go. McGowan, Mays, Zentmeyer.
Is that actually That's not McGowan.
That's not
So
like
unless there's
McGowan.
two McGowans.
I'm sure McGowan is, it's
Normal
common.
name. Yeah, I didn't think about that. The McGowan I'm thinking of is the McGowan that's played for 15 years.
Yeah, Mike McGowan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, you are shot in your left shoulder, sir.
Mike McGowan, one of the nicest people in paintball.
Yeah. Oh, this camera just got a second. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's alright, we can go to this one. Taking a look at TPP Mandos over here.
Otero,
Oops, sorry.
looking cross field as Gainesville loads the snake. Snake 1. Now up in the snake 2 for Gainesville. Oh, but he loses his bat guy. This is going to get ugly.
You gotta go get
Yep.
him. There you go.
Boom. 4-0. TPP Mandos over Gainesville FTE.
Look at this. Just a casualty of war. This
Ooh.
spot, I wanted to see him hit the buzzer, but we're a little hard shot on that one. All right, too many screens. Where'd the mouse go? There we go.
All right, and
Unfortunately-
simultaneously to our webcast, we also are streaming the NCPA National Championships. We actually have Justin Bedford on that screen over here playing the snake.
Yeah, they can't see that one.
And
Oh, he got
Justin
shot
gets
out.
shot. We'll have to
bug.
ask him about that when he comes
Oh my gosh,
back
are they
in.
going to lose that match? Oh, wait, it's a race to 3, so never mind.
No, it should be best of 3.
I think it's race to 3.
No way.
It's not 5 minutes. It's a new X ball format.
Really? Race
Yeah,
to 3?
I think it's race to 3.
4
now.
pods only?
I think it's 3 pods only. I could be wrong. Which happens. That is the thing that happens.
You were wrong one time, yeah. One time.
That is usually it. Yeah, just once.
O'Keefe, Patrick O'Keefe, and Robert Beasley, Tiki's eruption.
Yeah,
on
we're
the
gonna go
opposite
ahead.
side of a Tiki's victory.
Yeah, we're
They're
gonna go ahead
getting-
and see what they're gonna do here because they need to get a point together quick. That is a crazy route.
He made it though.
He sure did.
Oh,
Oh,
get your
somebody
gun
came
up!
through. Yeah, I don't think that guy was prepared for him there.
Why would your gun be? Never mind. Never
I don't
mind.
think he knew that player was there. He should have had his gun up either way, but yes.
Look at Brad Odell. Love it. He's going, brother, like, what happened? I love Bradley.
Go ahead and take a look at the back line here. Tiki's eruption. See that player making his way up into the 50 snake. Take a look at Gulf Coast. See him there. You can even see that player, yep, as he's gunfighting that player there in the center brick. .50 snake's going to go on the wire. Man, number 40 for Gulf Coast is just wheeling and dealing in this Snake 1. He just shot that player out of the center, too.
Come on, Tiki's put 1 point up.
You want to try to fix the 50 cam during the field break?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to try to fix the 50? Is there still?
So Tiki's still in the 50 snake. running out of time.
There's professional pictures taken at the event, right? Yeah. So there are photographers that are for hire for every event.
Yeah, there's plenty. Plenty of photographers. Tucker Harris, Sam Bennett, Bryce, Mitch Mercer.
Yeah, I'm sure there's people we're going to forget because there are plenty of, yeah, Christian Riviera.
Yeah.
Bruce Gandia, the guy from Vienna.
Oh, I was trying to switch to that player so you could see him, and then he took off out of my viewpoint and died. So, obviously, Tiki's can't risk anything here, because if they lose this point, they lose the game. But we're not seeing too much else going on for them now. Because I believe it's just this player and the player across from him in that Dorito. 2 left. So it's going to be a 2-on-1. The Dorito corner. It's the last player left alive for Gulf Coast here.
Tiki's bumps into the 50 snake. Far shot. Oh, did he get him? Yep, he got him. Good shot by Tiki's. They're going to run it in. Hit the buzzer, man. Just hit it. Hit it. You don't have time. Wasted 6 seconds. Cool jerseys. He good. All right, and again, the Top Gun Award by Carbon. How much are those barrels? That's a crazy, crazy award.
They're actually pretty expensive.
So yeah, we'll be giving these out. One today, one tomorrow, for the MVP of the event, Top Gun Award, provided by Carbon Paintball. You guys go check out crbnpaintball.com. Some of the highest quality products in the market. Their base layer, jerseys. I like their casual gear too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm a big fan of their soft goods.
We need to hit them up, see if we can get some casual gear. Maybe some polos or something.
Polos would be sweet.
Yeah, that'd be cool. But yeah, this point brought to you by CRBN Paintball. New league sponsor. We appreciate them. So we have Tiki's Eruption saving their blowout. 2 minutes, 43 seconds left. 3-1. Gotta be aggressive. Try to get a point on the board. Then maybe have a minute and a half to put up another point to save the loss. Maybe go for a tie.
It's going to be...
Hope for a major.
Yeah, if you could try to... Oh, man, that's such a tough one. Really, so in my mind when this happens is I tell my team we have like 1:40 to work with on this point.
Yeah.
And then that gives you a minute no matter what for the last point.
Exactly. Yeah, you kind of have a minute.
Both teams are going straight to the Snake 3. They do shoot one of Gulf Coast out. Oh, but Tiki's lose their Snake player right away. So if I'm Gulf Coast, I'm going to end up wrapping right now. Yep, go right to that 50 Snake.
Fatally allergic. Even if it, like your breath, like if I smell it. Yeah, sorry. I didn't tell
Where did
Grace.
these come from?
Grace hooks it up. Grace
Man,
takes care of
shout out
us.
Grace, dude.
Literally, she was like, I made you guys a bag. Like, specifically. Yeah. Sorry, my allergies prevent you from eating peanut butter,
Oh,
my friend.
that Gulf Coast player dove through the center, and good move by the Tiki's Eruption guy. Make his way forward, shoot that player out. So now we got Tiki's Eruption. Oh, that's a long run. Oh, wow, he made that move through the center just as the laydown Tombstone player for Gulf Coast switched, but he still ended up getting shot. I think he got shot by the Dorito player. Or it could have been that Snakeside Aztec player shooting cross. So, we've got one player left alive here. Tiki's Eruption. I'm sorry, two. That's my bad. Two players left alive. Big run out to the Snake. I'm gonna get checked out. Is that Tracy reffing? It is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So 60 seconds left in this match. I mean, I'm not sure how Tiki's did on their first match, right? But if you lost the first match, you probably need to play this one for a win and not just try to conserve points. If you won the first match, you might be saying, all right, look, I don't want to go die and then lose another point on the point spread because we already have a win. But, man, either way, it feels... I almost refuse to be in my bunker when the point ends. Like, winning or losing. Winning or losing, I'm not standing behind a prop when the point's over. They do shoot somebody out of the Snake 2. I'm sorry, out of the Snake 1. So Tiki's has 10 seconds. This is a little too late. Unfortunately, they're going to have 5. He does catch that next player as well, but the time is going to run out. And that's going to do it for that match. Gulf Coast is going to go down, or Gulf Coast is going to go ahead and win this match, and Tiki's is going to go down 1-3. So great match by Gulf Coast. I mean, we've seen the Gulf Coast camp kind of just living in the 50 Snake.
Yeah, once they get there, it's like, that's it.
I mean, they seem comfortable. Like, their Snake player isn't worried about going up there. There's a lot of times you'll see players who, even if it's a livable spot, which it looks like this on this layout it is, they're a little hesitant. You'll see it when they come around like the Snake 1 or the Snake 2. They'll kind of peek a lot. Their guy's just going right up there.
All right, so we have a little bit of a break. We're going to run a few commercials, take a break ourselves, hydrate. We'll be right back with you. Thank you guys for tuning in. As always, if you're ever so generous, Uber Eats, DoorDash. I have a peanut allergy, and Zach eats cardboard. He's vegetarian.
I don't eat any meat, so tofu's sweet.
Nick Delaware doesn't eat fish, although he used to be a charter captain.
Yeah, a little odd. a little odd. All right, so we'll be right back with you guys.
Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. What do I wish to get out my face? My goal and might just blow my brain. I be Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. If For this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco, a big dragon fire. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a. We should get out my face. My goal and my jeans blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 King boys sing. King boys sing. King boys sing.
Chicago 2019. NXL, Chicago 2022. Oh, shit. It's not that strong. I stuck my nose in it. Rapper's paintball. I stuck my whole nose in it. And then I stuck my whole nose in it.
I was gonna say, that shit's strong, bro.
Yo, what the fuck? You're tweaking. Your eye was twitching.
Where's Jake when we need him?
We're back, counting down from 20. We have Dynamic on the left. Multi-time champion, whatever the word is. And Redux Black again. Let's see if they could get a win here. Looks like 5-on-5 for both teams.
Taking her easy on filling the snake,
Yep.
just out in the back.
Black playing way off the prop.
Using that dead space.
He's a little out there though. I don't know.
Gets peeled off on the rejects. Dynamic is still not in the snake yet, but they look like they're trying to lock it down.
Yeah, Dynamic's fine.
This guy is going to look right into a lane from Dynamic. He's got...
Dynamic's super patient. They've probably played the most points on this layout out of all the teams, so. See, and all he did was shoot the edge of that prop, let us sneak one guy load. That work? No, it's down the road. How does that make sense? standoff here.
I think Dynamic still got 5 alive. Oh, they lose
Dynamic
one.
gets pulled. No penalty, luckily.
Oh, and Dynamic loses one out of the center. Courtesy of the Snake 50 on the rejects.
So, advantage rejects black. And he's going to get this easy kill. Get that pack flat, maybe. What? Why are you shooting with that hand? That's why you missed. Jeez.
Oh.
I hope he's okay. Oh, man. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. Hope he's okay. Caught wind of the ear.
Was that a gun check mid-match?
Yeah, they can. I don't think he's supposed to, like, alter his game, but, like, if he's shooting a stream, he can come, like, yeah, you can.
So rejects.
Rejects with the body advantage, but still got to be smart about it, because Dynamic's a very good team.
Yeah, they can, Dynamics still 3 up. So they can very well lock the field down from their back bunkers.
So slow point here for Dynamics and Rejects. And for Dynamic, they have 3 bodies. Rejects has at least 3 that I can see here. So 3 on 3, all in safe props. This is going to be a long point. Rejects bump into the 50 Snake.
Yeah, and on that bump, I think they lost one. They're home.
Oh, and he takes off for no reason.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing.
See if
I guess I'll take a look at count.
So Rejects threw that one away. I'm not sure what he was thinking there by taking off. He didn't have to. He had, I don't know. He was in a good spot. But yeah, they threw 2 bodies away, and now they're down 0-1. So ML Kids taking on Jets Crew. Jets Crew had a rough match earlier on the webcast. So let's see if they can bring this back against ML Kids.
And it's crazy on that match. I think Dynamic was pretty much holding the field down all from their middle or back bunkers.
Yeah.
So pretty impressive what you can do with communication and just holding lanes.
Alright, so counting down from 20. ML Kids, we're going to take a look at their breakout. Snake 2 off break. Snake 3 going up to the 50. Ref is giving away everything. And he's clean. So now everybody knows he's in the 50. He's going to come out, try to get that crossfield shot on the can.
Go commentate college.
I think we're working a gun problem there in the 50.
Yeah. The Jits bump into that snake side, or snake side won. But they lose their Dorito side, as we see running off the field. Still have one player in the center, one player in the 50 snake. ML Kids have home. Pretty much the entire back line.
I'm gonna go compensate for back here with me.
That home is feeling some pressure.
Oh yeah.
Definitely trying to stay in on that. We got both snake players looking inside.
So Zion Vargas doppelganger in the snake 1 wing. We have who I assume is Nick Carradino in the 50 snake for Jits. ML Kids, I don't know many of those guys, but these 4 guys alive right now, pretty safe.
He just tried to fill their center.
So Jits crew looks like they have.
Ooh, he might have got the shot on that home. He did not.
So now it's looking like he's by himself.
3 on. Oh, they took one with him.
So is it a 3 on 1 or 2 on 1?
I think ML Kids are at 2. Jits crew. Oh, they have 3 over there on ML Kids.
So 3 on 1.
So I think it's 3 on 1 here. And they peel him off.
1-0 ML Kids.
It's a long point.
Yeah. Alright, so Dynamic coming back out, up 1-0. Rejects Black. I'd like to see them maybe sit back and force Dynamic to come to them. Because obviously being aggressive, they ended up getting locked down, so maybe they take the safe play and have Dynamic come to them. Because players are going to be players. They're going to get antsy. Somebody's going to try to get sexy. So.
Yeah, I know Brandon's big on communication, holding your lanes and moving with the team. So if the team's in on it, hopefully they can send someone up early, see how that play works for them.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, so Dynamic 5 alive. Rejects Black looks like they have 5 alive as well.
Same thing, staying towards the back and the center bunkers. Looks like Rejects is trying to make the move up there, about as flat as he can get. He knows Dynamics locking that down.
So Rejects taking the 50 snake.
He gets in there quietly. They don't know he's there yet. Oh, they're already on it.
Yep, he shot his gun.
And it looks like, you tell me, but it looks like most of the teams are working that center pin to try to get a bounce into that snake side.
Yep. Yeah, you can see all the paint on the prop right there.
Yep.
Bounce it in.
I don't know if that's taking anyone out, but it looks like most of those snake players are staying pretty flat just because of that pin.
Yeah, I agree. So dynamic in the snake one wing just off your screen. They have 5 alive still.
Now he's trying to make her move, starting to wrap that 50 snake.
Dynamic going up into the snake 2 right now. It's going to hold up there for some reason. Oh, looks like the crossfield can have the cross.
Rejects move into their center. Oh, he gets picked out.
So still 5 bodies alive for dynamic. It's like all in a line.
Yeah, and then with their home player in that back can.
Yeah.
Now I feel like they might get antsy, try to make something happen. Here he goes, he's moving up. I see a trade happening here shortly. Oh, he doesn't know he moved up. And now he knows he's there. I want to say that the rejects are talking to each other over there in the snake, but well, got nobody to talk to now.
Yeah. Night-night.
Tough break on that one.
So 2 on 5, it looks like.
We might get to see a whole 2 points be played out of this match. We might have to go for the longest point award
Right.
here before the lunch break. But I mean, when you communicate, hold your lanes down, it's going to be longer points.
Yeah, and that's what Dynamic does really well. They're a good team.
That was definitely tough for me to learn when I played with them for about 3 months, was slow my roll, communicate a little bit more.
Yep. Yeah, you see it a lot. Oh.
And was that a
I think
towel?
it was a towel. Because he was about to get roasted.
Yeah. Man, if they were going to towel it a 2-on-1, they probably should have done that
A long
about
time ago.
5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
But I barely know what I'm doing anyway, so I'll let someone else be the coach.
All right, so in the chat, is that Rickian? Rissian? We are broadcasting Field 1 on this webcast. If you'd like to watch the college, go over to NCPA YouTube. Counting down from 10. Can Jits put up a good point? Can the Jits put up a good point. That's the question right now. Snake off the break. He gets shot again, go into the brick. Tough to see, tough to see.
So the ML kids, I don't see anyone in their snake side. I see one in that back can. I think they're playing the snake slow on this one. Looks like everyone's in the center and then the D side.
Pocket play, right?
Yeah, unless I mean they got someone in that Dorito too, unless they plan on doing something with him.
Yeah, I guess once you recognize that they're up in the snake, you could load that 30 brick or 30 wedge or whatever. Oh, but they're getting peeled off. They lost 2. And Jet's crew is coming into the 50 snake, so a little late to counterattack there from the ML kids.
And this 50 snake, oh, bad timing on the... And they start pushing wide. I think they lost one in the back there. So now they have one in the... This guy's getting antsy.
So Jet's crew past the 50, trying to get this last body, it looks like, for ML kids.
I mean, that was a good run through, but I think he really left his Dorito hanging in the back there. They probably could have made something happen as a pair versus... I don't even know if he knows he just sacrificed himself up there.
Right.
I know that's tough for me as a front player, is to see an opportunity, take it, and then forget that I had another guy on the field I could have worked with.
Oops.
So we have Dorito 1. And I think that's it. Is it a 2-on-1? Looks like the Jets is just parked back there in that Dorito. I'm not sure.
50 Dorito possible snake quarterfinal kid. So 3 left for ML kids.
3 left. They are hiding in the shadows.
They sure are.
Well, you got about an hour and a half of playing the shadow game, so use them while you got them.
So are they just gonna try to sit this out? I don't understand.
I see one that back there in that mini Aztec. I don't know what lane. Oh, one is off. They just got peeled off. One's brick. He's looking around. Tactical retreat, getting wide. Oh, I think the Jits crew is coming in to close this out. Who is that last guy? Nolan? Hanging on strong. Nice job.
It's not the same as it was.
I mean,
So
I'd say
Jits
that-
crew tying it up, right?
That's what I want to think.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, Jits crew 1-1.
Yeah, Nolan. That was who's last guy on the field, making it happen.
All right. Let's do a roster check here for Dynamic and Rejects. For Dynamic, we have William Bell, Nestor Castro, Matt Eidson, Alexander Flamer, Devon Finmaha, Kevin Finmaha, Sebastian Geraldo, Tyrone Thomas, Austin Coggins, and Lemfun Sefsan.
Half of the
Save
Asian
Savan.
assassins. Solid dudes.
Yep. And for Rejects Black, the right side of your screen, we've already done a roster check for them today, but Travis, Tyler, Brandon, Evan, Derek, Sean, Kashawn, Evan, Chance, Charles, and Alan.
Looks like Rejects are going with the same play as before, as rush that 50. They're right up there. Center brick, 50
Yep.
snake.
There's a GoPro.
Rejects looking to grab a kill out of that snake.
Dynamic, same, just patient, methodical. Let
Yep.
them come to you style of play.
They just filled that Dorito too, and it looks like they may still have 5 alive. Oh, they just dropped one out of the snake too. Yeah, so they got those 3 back bunkers and 1 in the Doritos. I don't know where he went, but I saw him fill earlier. These 2 rejects work in the center, talking. Looks like he might try to make this bump. Does.
Nobody picks him up.
And now what? What does he do with it?
He's going to try to run
picks
through.
one
He gets
up.
one.
Looks like that snake player's getting her back. They're staying crossed up. Interesting.
And Dynamic,
Want to say somebody toweled?
I don't know why they would, other than to save the pain that was coming, but you're up 2-0 and you concede?
You'll have that.
Huh. All right, so back to Jits and ML Kids.
I'm still confused on why the rejects snake guy decided to go back to the bunker. Maybe there's a better angle from
I
that.
guess,
From
yeah.
that's.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to. All right, we're back. There's somebody like right out the door. Really. When you open that door, I bet that's blocked by like people. So, oh, sorry about that, folks. ML Kids, Jit Crew. It's great. There's like a whole trailer here and doors, and people just set their gear and are like sitting up against the doors. That's insane. And isn't that all marked? Tell them to get under the. I'll do it. Let me mute this. I'm about to yell it. I wanted to yell it. Yeah, but I wanted to. It's 11. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for this. Alright, anyways. Jits Crew, ML Kids. Sorry about that, guys. I don't hear any yelling now. All right, so ML Kids Jits Crew, here we go. We're going to take a look at Jits Crew backline. There you go. See that player about to try to run his way into the snake?
Yeah.
All 3 back spots.
Looks like he's thinking about it. Really thinking about it.
This is a long thought. Look at that.
There we go.
There we go, brother. Take a look at the back line for ML Kids now.
Looks like they saw that.
All right, wait, we had that backwards. I'm sorry. This is the back line for Jits Crew. And this is the back line for ML Kids. So I had that opposite. So sorry about that. That's ML Kids. Take a look at the ML Kids players here. Player in the tower appears to be getting pinched. See a lot of commentary. A lot of him talking to his teammates, telling them what they need help with. See that snake player looking inside? He's probably yelling back. I don't hear him yet.
It looks like he's ducking, so somebody's holding him in.
Yeah.
He was able to completely head check the outside of that, though. And that's because nobody is on the wire.
Go ahead and check out the Jits snake side. So player make his way to the snake Aztec. Let's go ahead and take a look over at the Dorito side. Neither of these guys are looking Dorito side, and that's why. They got players there crossed up. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's crossed up.
Oh, yeah. Both of them looking back.
See him talking. I see a player or a ref running in right now. Don't tell me somebody got a penalty. What's it going to be?
Nope, it's clean.
It's clean. All right. Back to these guys. Ooh, good timing. Where'd you go, sir? Oh, just up one. All right. Well, that's boring.
They look like they got a good cross up
Yeah,
here.
this is a good field spread for Jits Crew. Only a minute and a half left. I think I heard you earlier talking about how long that first point was.
Yeah, it seems like most of the teams today is one's pushing up to the center and then the other one's crossing up and trying to get them to walk in.
Yeah, somebody said it seems like a lot of these teams are playing the snake a bit too slow. Yeah, earlier in the day we saw people that were playing the 50 snake very quickly.
Yeah, almost instantly. So I think we're at possibly 4-on-4 here.
Let's go ahead and take a look at, here's the back line for Jits Crew. You see both those players in the stand-ups.
Yep, here he
We're
goes, moving to the 50.
Oh, yep. He ended up getting shot out, though. So ML Kids lose another. And at 50 seconds, I mean, they're going to start having a hard time. Here their players along the back line as Jits Crew make their way up to the 50. Oh, but one of them gets shot out. Okay, so they traded bodies at the 50s. It looks like... Let's take a look at the back line for ML Kids. I believe they have a player over here as well crossed. Yes, they do in that Dorito. So they have 3 left.
Well, you're the mathematician here. What are you thinking? Go for it or take the tie?
ML Kids have 3. It's a 3-on-2. It's really tough because we're going to go ahead and take a look at. This is the Jits Crew cross right now. They got a player. You see him there, just on left-hand side of the screen is Barrel.
They're perfectly crossed up here.
This is a hard cross to break, especially if you had to start at 20 seconds on the clock.
Yeah. And here we go. 2 more seconds.
Yeah, it's going to break down. Ideally, looking at this, there's the stand-up tombstone on the 40 on Jit side. You probably want to send your center guy for ML Kids from the tower up to their stand-up tombstone, and your best bet is you have to figure out which guy is going to see you first when you launch, and you have to try to shoot him on the run. So that way, you trade out, don't get a penalty. If he shoots you first, just run off. Because then it's still a 2-on-2. But try to trade out with that guy, give your teammates a 1-on-2. A lot of times you don't have the time, so you kind of hope your teammates know what you're going to do when they see you take off. But if you do have the time, let him know. Be like, hey, just wanted to give you a heads up.
I'm going.
Like, be prepared, you know what I mean? So hopefully your guy behind you can fill the space that you lose or that you gain either way.
Yeah, at least take advantage of it.
Yeah,
you
exactly.
Know, if he's going to make a run for it, let's at least do it together. I'll go, you go.
Yeah. So we have a field break right now. We're going to go ahead, and we'll be right back with you guys here in just a little bit. All right. Back into another match. Florida Heatwave and Templar Knights, and I believe Keith is coaching Florida Heatwave.
Yeah, Keith Brown. Shout out to Keith. I like seeing him out. I like seeing him back in a local paintball scene.
Absolutely.
Such a positive dude. You know what I mean?
He really is, yeah.
Like, rarely see Keith in a bad mood. He's always smiling, always happy. Just a good guy to have around. A personal, very good friend of mine.
Yeah.
So, if you see him around, say hello to him, ask for an autograph, ask for a free jersey from him. See if you can get him to give you any of his gear for free, because he loves all of that stuff. That's what really makes him happy. Just
Go
let
and make sure you tell him Zach and O'Neill said that he has gear. I was sent here by Zach and O'Neill. They said you had gear to give me.
Yep, free gear, a whole car full.
That's Keith Brown from Tampa Bay Damage. He's coaching Florida Heatwave out here at the event. So taking a look at Templar Knights there in that center spot. Take a look at their back line. See a player there in the Dorito side can. And in that Snake 1, the little wedge, if you will. Let's take a look at the far side now. There is Heatwave, Snake 2, Snake Laydown Tombstone. Still trying to figure out a good name for that.
Let's call it the big wedge. Templar Knights loads the Dorito 3. Pretty good field position for Templar Knights. Heat Wave. For one, down on bodies. Tracy pulls out the laydown wedge we were just talking about, and it looks like the Snake 2. Yeah, I was going to say, he's going to get peeled off real quick here.
Oh, he shoots one. The Heatwave player shoots two. There's somebody else for Heatwave left alive because 2 players on Templar Knight Snake side just walked
corner.
off. Somebody over there.
Is that him?
I'm not sure. Nope. He was looking Dorito side.
Huh.
Maybe there was they had shots on their inside.
Headhunters and Gainesville Gridiron. This is gonna be a good one.
This is gonna be a fun match.
Yeah. I like this. I like this. Let's go. I think Revia is playing with one of these guys.
Yeah.
Headhunters, right?
That does make sense. Yeah.
Revia can't be the most winningest player in MVPS anymore because the moment he said that, he never won again.
That might be true.
It is true.
Oh wow, Headhunter's making their way past the 50 Snake. Is he gonna go? It looks like he wants to. He's gonna hold up. So we're gonna take a look at Gainesville's back line here. You see a player make his way up into that Snake 2.
I could tell by the way he ran, this person is in shape, in very good shape. That's Christian Moran.
Yeah, it's Chris.
He looks like a mini Kyle Berry.
His form does kind of look like that, yeah.
Yep. And Christian Moran used to play pro back in the day.
Did he?
Yeah, too. He was on damage.
Was he?
Yeah. He's really good.
I
think he just lost
I watch him all the
interest.
time, yeah.
Yeah, I think he just lost interest. He wanted to climb, so he moved out to Colorado for a while.
There. Just Headhunter's Dorito side. So one player left over here in that can for them as well. As Gainesville makes their way up into that 50.
Gainesville
and
gets
he
popped.
Gets peeled out.
Commentator curse.
Christian's going to go ahead and fill it right away. Fill that Snake 2, actually. Sorry about that. Gets another shot.
He's looking at that can. Yep, that's what Christian does. Let's take a look at him. Try to dig this guy out. That can. And there he is. Okay. And I heard him blow it, I think.
He just got peeled out now.
Huh.
Well, there was a player right here. We got to catch up with him. He ran off.
And Gridiron still has one player alive, so he's going to clear the field and walk this in.
There he is. I was like, I know he's right here. A beanie in this heat? Brother.
All right, so who do we have next in this set? Point approved? Let's see, that's going to be... Oh, Keith's team again, Heatwave.
Yeah.
Templar Knights.
You know what shot I'm really interested in seeing?
Zoom in on that.
That's what, yeah.
All right, we're going to keep it here for you. See this paint coming through. Come on, Zach.
It's finicky.
Zoom in on that guy.
All the way over there?
Yep. You see the NCPA field in the background
yeah, you can,
there.
Yeah. So last point, I saw these two home players kind of shooting back at each other there off the break, and I wanted to see if we could catch it. And nobody shot this way from the home. Okay. Appreciate that. Well, these guys got two people here, so. You can see where he's shooting there. He's shooting just over that brick, so shooting towards that Dorito 1. This guy is just shooting everywhere.
Spray and pray, baby.
Yeah. Let's go and take a look at their back line since we're on them.
It's just 2.5 cents a ball. Just spray and pray.
Yeah. Florida Heatwave. The back line there. Player in that Snake 1, Snake 1 Dorito can. Dorito 2. There's a player for Templar Knights just made their way into that stand-up brick. That's their back line. Home Dorito. What is that? Is that a cake? Tall cake? Yeah, it is. Dorito cake. Tower. Ooh, as our snake player gets shot out. And Florida Heatwave making their way to the 50 snake. Which that tower is not looking at. There's that center brick that's looking at him. Tower, however, is not. Give me a look at that. Sorry. You're good. Oh, he's gonna go try to get him. Ooh, you saw him get blown up there. But he did trade out, so good move. His teammate right there, I don't know if he saw him running, but he's starting to notice something happened up there.
Yep. So Heatwave
Making their way into that snake too. Templar Knights. Now lay down brick. The center tower in that far side Dorito corner. Give you a look at Heatwave here. See both these players in these Doritos.
Templar Knights, they still have a center tower. They have the Dorito 1. I think that's it, though. So it looks like a 3-on-2 in favor of Heatwave, correct?
Oh, yeah. As I say that Heatwave player takes off, fills to the other team Snake 3. See him right here. Kind of crawling in there.
All he has to do now is stay alive. Let your other guy do it. Yep. Let your other guy come. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. All right, so Heatwave's going to tie it up 1-1. We have Gainesville's Gridiron coming back out. Look at that camera quality.
Is that Izzy? That is, right? Yeah.
Yep. Zoom in on Izzy. Look at those locks.
Oh.
Look at those locks. Somebody clip this for Izzy. Soaking up all the sun. And Headhunters come back out. Look at those socks.
That is crazy.
That's Civil
What
War
is
stuff
this?
right there. He's going to Civil
Dude.
War.
What
are
are
you
you
Rebel or
doing,
the Union,
dude?
buddy?
Are those on top of the pants? Oh no, the pants don't go over it.
What is going on here? And they're just classic Walmart socks. Like, if you're going to do that, wear some cool socks.
Oh, that's funny.
Walmart scrub. PB rack. Pants do that. They're hemmed up. Well, they look like they're hemmed up. What's this guy doing?
Big runs all the way to the 50 snake, both teams. Oh, you're dead. Wow, how did he not get a ball on him when he came around? That's crazy that they both trade out there. I could have sworn the guy for Headhunters was going to get it clean.
All right, so Christian loads now. It's his turn. Oh, but Gridiron's losing 2, so it's just Christian and the guy in that big wedge. Looks like Headhunters has 1, 2, 3.
See Christian there making his way to the 50. Oh, they pulled. I think they just had a minor, but didn't actually throw the flag because he didn't have it. But he just went and pulled both those center players.
Oh, man. Well, that's going to open it up for
Yeah.
Christian. One guy left in the corner. And Headhunters concede
Smart move there.
to go down 2-0. I agree, smart move. All right, so Heatwave coming back out 1-1. What did Keith draw up for this play?
I'm excited. I wonder if we can get Keith in here. I bet we can.
Yeah, we probably can.
After this match. Let's get this set up. Take a look at Templar Knights off the break here. Let's see if we can get the shot we want now. Hurry up. Somebody call Keith. Tell him that they need to shoot off the break off the right side of the home. It is crazy that other camera has not gotten shot more.
Right?
Like, look at that. It's right in the... It's like perfectly... Oh, he's going to shoot this way. There we go. Oh, I thought he was going to shoot this way. Oh!
Oh!
Oh! That was close.
Yeah.
That was close. Good shooting by Templar Knights off the break.
Good shot, too.
Yeah, great shots. So we see Templar Knights make their way into the Snake 2, crawling up to the Snake 3, and really, man, I need to see what teams are seeing from this Snake 3. Because the amount of people that we see stop at this, when you can just crawl against the beam all the way to the 50, like there has to be shots there. But we see Florida Heat Wave, I mean, they take one peek and then they go right to it.
Yeah, I agree.
So Heat Wave up in the 50 snake. Ooh, take it easy, taking a step there. Now if I'm this guy, I mean, he looked a little antsy. He already wrapped all the way around. He kind of just stood up. Yeah, I was gonna say, once you get there, if you can try to take a break, take a seat, let the game kind of develop around you.
Yep.
You don't want to stand up and get shot for that. When Heat Wave making their way all the way around.
Pretty serious. Like,
There's none in the trailer. There's none in the tent.
Okay.
Do you guys want water or anything?
right, so we got Florida Heatwave, Templar Knights. 2-1, 5 minutes to go. See how this one plays out off the break. Guns up the middle. Looking like 5 alive. Look at those Templar Knights, another one's slipping into the snake.
So Heatwave basically playing the pocket play right now.
It's not good though when you got a wide guy in the snake, but...
And now they get wide. And yeah, Zach and I were talking about how cool it is to have, you know, a player like Keith Brown out here coaching Heatwave.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah,
I
he's
didn't know
out there.
that. That's
Yeah.
awesome. I love to see that.
And we saw Kirill walking around because he coaches the Wookiees.
Yeah?
Yep. So I think Pasha from the Russians will, or from Red Legion, will be out here tomorrow coaching another team. So it's really cool to see the professional guys in our sport out here making a difference and trying to
Really
help
grow.
out these divisional teams. So
it's awesome to see that.
So here's Keith's guys, Heatwave. And he gets shot out.
New player.
And he does have a guy in the snake.
Oh, man, just got torched. What was he doing? Must not realize that guy was there.
That's its only job.
That's, yeah.
So they're mirrored up in the center of the field there. Where's the other guy? So Dorito 3 and 4 for Heatwave. He takes off to the Snake 1 brick. Did he make that?
That's crazy. I'm really surprised that he made that. They have a good spread, though, for Heatwave right now. They have the other guy in the Dorito brick as well in the 15. I'm not sure if Templar Knights...
And Heatwave crossing the 50 now.
Come down here and drop the hammer.
All right, so Heatwave's going to go up 3-1. Gridiron up 2-1, coming back out.
How long has Gridiron been around for?
Man, I don't know. That's a good question.
I think they're older than I am. Top Gun Award. So
Brought to you by Carbon Paintball. Big thank you to Carbon Paintball, recent supporter of the league and the webcast. Again, check out crbnpaintball.com. Go ahead, Justin.
So how would one win this barrel then? What do you got to do to get the Top Gun Award?
You got to stunt.
You got to stunt.
You got to stunt.
Have you seen anybody stunt out there yet?
Man, no.
No?
Nothing
No?
that stands out. It's too early in the day.
It is. It is. They're still figuring out their shots, figuring out what works, what doesn't work.
So not really. I've had a few people ask about it, you know, hey, keep an eye on me type thing, like, yeah, whatever. But nobody really stood out yet. So who's going to step up, take the Top Gun Award for D4 today?
I'm pretty sure the guy's saying, yo, keep an eye on me. Probably not the guys that are going to win it.
All right, we're going to count down. Did they pause it? They paused it. Is he really that... Okay, I was like,
oh,
whoa.
Yeah. I was like, this guy is the shortest player I've ever seen. Just giving him a little head massage there. Checking for lice.
You okay, buddy?
Looking a little red.
Sunburn.
It is
Sunscreen, baby.
hot out there, yeah.
He's
Well, the sun's
hot.
no joke.
You haven't even started the point yet, baby. Let's check out the other side. Who's over here? Yeah, we're good at one. This is Gridiron.
The backwards hat.
That's so old school, 2005, like Woods Ball half mask.
Yeah, he's the original Gainesville Gridiron to have that backwards hat.
It's like push paintball days.
Yeah.
Automag. Shortcuts, landscaping, and service. There we go.
Shout out Shortcuts.
Product placement. Go back to the 50s. And here's a breakout for Gridiron and Headhunters.
Headhunters quick into that snake too. Oh, that game's taking a shot out of that snake one. The big brick on the snake side just had the drop shot.
Yeah, all day.
That's his job.
Yep.
That's his job. So who has a body advantage right now, Betty?
I believe it's the Headhunters. I think they're still... I didn't see anybody walk off for them yet. I believe they might still be 3.
Backwards hat.
Can't mess with that guy.
Wish he had his name on his jersey.
It's Gainesville.
He is Gridiron.
Yeah, he is the Gridiron.
He's shooting at the snake too for Headhunters, waiting on that wrap.
Yeah,
I'll zoom in here and you guys could kind of see, like, he's waiting for the player to edge around that wing. So he's waiting for him to try to shoot that gap. And he's peeking over the top. You could see him trying to work his way in there.
Well, now's his chance.
Yeah, he kind of missed it there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Stop coming off.
Oh, wait.
Somebody got him.
Headhunters took the walk, though. Not sure who shot him.
No, he's still in there. Different guy. He's still there.
The insert player. That was in the God bunker, whatever you want to call it.
Let's go to Christian Moran over here in the snake insert for Gridiron.
I feel like that's another OG for I see somebody walking off the D side for Gridiron as well. So that makes it 2 bodies down for Gridiron right now.
Good butt shot of Christian Moran.
I think it's 3-on-2 in favor of Gridiron right now. Headhunters have it crossed up. I'd expect to see Gridiron in that Dorito can trying to fill out wide. Oh, no, I lied. It's a 3-on-3, and Headhunters are now on Gridiron's side. He gets a shot on both snake side. See, stay alive and hide.
I think he's right here. Oh, man, I tip my hat to these refs. It's hot out there right now.
It's, yeah.
It is hot
toasty.
and muggy.
Toasty.
Man.
A little bit of wind out there, though. I was out there for a little bit.
Yeah, there's a breeze.
So it could be worse. Could be worse. At least it's not raining.
True.
I'll take heat over rain any day.
All right, Nick Delaware back on the microphone. Here we go.
All the followers are like, please, no. Where did he go?
So Temple, I don't even like that.
There's a Temple Knights here. Let's get a shot of them.
And they are
break.
A mixture of prior VM guys, still VM guys, jumping on with Templar.
Is Templar all VM guys as well, or is it just a couple of them?
It's a mixture, mainly based off of location, where the guys live.
Okay.
Looks like you got Tyler here in the back. He's played with a lot of South Florida teams. Really good back player.
Yeah, the VM guys, that's a cool organization they have going on there. Oh, but We're talking about them.
Oh,
They're getting a minor penalty. This is not going to do them
making
any
me look
favors.
bad. Jeez.
We're hyping them up as they're coming off 2x2s.
I know, they hurt us. Let's see,
Heat
two
wave.
move up.
Heatwave taking advantage, but they're not throwing anything away. Playing smart moves, one bunker at a time.
Yeah, they have 4 up in the back there. They might have 5, I just don't see them.
And they don't need to push. There's a minute 40 to go, and they're up by 2 points.
Yep.
They're probably content sitting in those those back bunkers right now, crossing it up, letting their time run out.
Yeah. I mean, they have it in the bag. Just lock it down.
Yep. Templar still pushing through the center, though. You know, they know they still have to win this point, so only way they're going to do that is to bring it to them,
Yeah.
even if they're down bodies.
Oh, you hate to see it. Leaving a full pot in there. You hate to see it.
Templar got a minute to work with. They kind of got to...
Looks like they're feeling the pressure.
They're aware. It looks like they are aware they need to go and win some points.
And this guy is just over the top, sending it. Interesting move.
Oh, but he does get a kill. But went from the snake insert bunker now all the way to the Dorito side.
This man is out of control.
Nobody
he
can
is
stop
now
him.
pushing
Oh,
the Dorito side.
Keep him guessing, man. Keep him guessing.
all the way to their side. Now, how are you supposed to game plan for that? So I'm going to start at snake 1, cut across the field, and go into their Dorito.
Is he still in there?
He got shot. But
And they don't... Is there another Templar that we don't know of? Or did they drop the body count?
I don't...
I'm looking now. We're done.
I think they're just content with the time running out. They're up 3-1.
And there it is. They held him off for... I mean, you have to think. They made him think that there was still a player on the field, even at the end.
It's a good showing from Florida Heatwave, Keith Brown's team out there.
Yeah, I went to one of his clinics for
Oh, yeah?
basically a front player clinic. Well, it wasn't a... And he came out, and man, I felt like it was the first day holding a paintball gun. I'm like,
Just
I
relearning.
didn't realize how dumb I really am. Because it just really makes you think about, you know, what's your next shot going to be? What's your checkoffs? Where are you looking? Where are you shooting? Why are you looking and not shooting?
Mm-hmm.
So it
That's-
really highlights all of your deficiencies. And the best thing is he can throw his mask on and show it to you any day, anytime, and show you how it's done. So,
It's like
and
the,
probably faster and better.
Oh, yeah.
So that's the one thing I got going for me is speed, and he burns me.
I can imagine. Probably one of the fastest, if not the fastest player in the league. We're here to take a look at Gridiron off the break. Are they going to go to the snake off the break? Yes, they are going to go to the insert bunker, which is basically the snake.
And they're going to get almost matched.
2-2, 2 minutes to go. So, really, who wants this more? Headhunters went to the snake 2 off the rip. Filling now, supporting him. So
It looks like that snake 2 is trying to lock down that Dorito. But they are not budging. Here he goes, making the move into snake 1.
How about Gridiron taking the first walk? Taking a second walk. Quick changes all of a sudden. Gridiron trying to wrap now on that snake brick. Gets the shot on him.
I saw that.
Gets our camera shot. Oh, but now we got a 50 snake and a snake 2. Oh, and this guy in the...
I think the headhunters
I don't...
in the snake 2
nobody knows what's going
really
on.
know what to do. He is going to be pleasantly surprised.
And he's shot.
He got shot
Oh,
cross
wow.
field.
just when I thought Gridiron had this one in the bag.
I haven't seen many people run down the highway yet. Have you?
No, actually, that's a good point.
I have, because I see a lot of times from that, what are they calling that thing? Tipped over wedge?
Yeah.
So I see a lot of them, you know, they're shooting from there into the snake and then the snake into there, but I haven't seen anyone put that guy in and then run down the highway. So I don't know where else they're coming across the field, but I'd like to see someone run down the highway and make a play.
All right, we're going to head to a quick commercial break. We'll be back shortly. All right, we are back now with the Headhunters and Gridiron. 3-2, 40 seconds, 39 seconds. Actually.
I wonder if this is going to be our first full throttle point of the day.
I feel like it has to be. Headhunters have been around for a bit. They know the, they know
the
how
drill.
It goes. Exactly.
Yeah. It's just if they think this is the one to go for it on. I don't know what their previous matches look like, but I would assume they're going to want a minimum tie.
Well, I mean, bad news for Headhunters. They got backwards hat guy out there, so that's a wrap.
Yeah, I mean.
Hey, bro, I've been doing this for 22 years since the Automat came out. They had white paintballs back then.
We used to freeze our paintballs.
My cousin froze his paintballs once.
I knew this guy used to freeze them.
All right, here we go. Gridiron off the break. Headhunters doubling the snake off the break, it looks like. All the way to the 50 snake. Gonna probably start wrapping all the way into their snake 2 now. I don't think it paid off. I think he took one with him.
He might have took one from his own teammate.
Yeah, but skirting across the field.
Center.
And, you got to go out like that. Die on the sword. Oh, major
Guns
penalty.
up.
Major penalty.
On.
I believe.
Oh, Gridiron's putting their guns down.
I believe it was on Headhunters. Don't know for sure.
Just chaos.
Good camaraderie there. Sportsmanship.
Yeah. Tapping each other up. Talking about what happened there.
Yeah,
when I was running down the...
I pulled my socks up, and then I didn't even see you.
Yeah, we scrimmage
He
Headhunters.
put his socks all the way up.
Higher the socks, the higher the motivation. Yeah, those guys out of Palm Bay, primarily. Great field down there. But we scrimmaged them a bunch down there. Good group of guys. Minimal arguing at practice between all the teams.
That's what you want.
So it was always enjoyable to
Yeah.
go down there and scrimmage them. And they were all pretty good sports. Everyone's high-fiving, hanging out after practice and stuff. So good group of guys.
Yeah, you like to see that. It's sometimes can be far and few between occasionally. So you always like to, go to a field that you can be comfortable at and not have to worry about somebody yelling at you every point. That's not productive to anybody.
Looks like the ref are having a great meeting of the minds.
The props, I like the colors, but I feel like it throws the cameras off. It's like, why is this so orange? Yeah, it makes it look like the camera's like picking it up wrong, but like it really is just that orange. Take a quick commercial break and we'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains, it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. What do I wish to get out my face? My goal and my just blow my brain. I peak her go babe. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco a big dragon fire out. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a wish to get out my face. My goal and my just blow my brain. I peak her go babe. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing.
NSL Chicago 2019. NSL Chicago 2022. Oh shit. I stuck my nose in it.
Rapper's paintball.
I stuck my whole nose in it. And then I stuck my whole nose in it.
I was gonna say, that shit's strong, bro.
Yo, what the fuck? You're tweaking. Your eye was switching.
Where's Jake when we need him?
All right, we are back now with Shine versus the Raiders. 45 seconds. We're bringing it to you.
Educate me, Raiders.
Where? The Bayside Raiders? So the
Bayside Raiders.
Out of
Okay.
Jacksonville. Another OG
Heard of them
team.
before.
Yeah, good group of guys. They're always out here.
Now, are they not usually registered as Bayside Raiders? Because I feel like I always see that on the.
Yeah, they usually
Okay.
Yeah, I always see it as Bayside Raiders, I thought, at least. I don't know. I think that's Nick Mace.
That's Nick Mace with the red. Yeah.
It all makes sense now.
Take a look at this.
Was that Shine? Taking a look at Shine off the break. Nick Mace. So he's shooting for that Dorito Tower. Switching out wide. Huge breakout for the Raiders, though. Looks like to the Dorito 3 off the break, I believe.
Yeah.
Same thing for Shine, though. They're just getting out there just as far.
Snake. They lost one in the snake side.
So I believe that's Shine now, right in there in the 50 Dorito and the 50 Snake.
Oh no. Raiders lose their middle.
It's getting peeled off out
That
of the brick.
is big news. They lost their snake unless they got one in the corner. And then their Shine is coming in.
Yeah, I see their Dorito players walking off the back line now as well. Some quick point.
Wow, that might be one of the quickest points of the day.
Yeah,
Finally.
about 45 seconds.
And are they gonna kill the clock and let it run some time down?
Yeah, Raiders, I'm not sure if they're aware. That clock's still running. Unless they think one of those players is a shot or something, I don't know.
They're losing time. Hopefully somebody throws it in. There we go. Man, they were just gonna let that burn. They weren't even gonna hit the buzzer. Yeah, I know that's what's tough on smaller teams that we've had issues with is that someone's got to watch the clock.
Yep.
You're not on the field, somebody's
Yep.
got to be the in-pit coach.
Clock management's a huge thing.
Yeah, that is
It's
especially if you're like us, a lower on the skill set team.
Mm-hmm.
Clock management is like the only chance you got going for us. Get us out there to give us another shot.
Yep. NCPA All-Stars. So at this event right now, we also have the college nationals going on, NCPA, CPPL on the other field, but they put together a D4 NCPA All-Star. So the best of the best out of the college teams. I am ranked too high. So I guess it's not the best of the best. It's
Best of the D4 best.
Yeah, best of the D4. Oh wait, I am confused. Shine is going back out now? I don't know what happened there. Shine's walking back out for a second point.
I don't think NCPA All-Stars had a roster.
Really? Because they were talking about it earlier in the group chat, and
Well,
I thought it was a
they're,
thing.
they're currently still playing on the college field, so there might be maybe a
Yeah, I don't think
back
Maybe
to time
that's-
management there.
Yeah,
There could
conflicting
be some,
schedules or something.
Yeah.
you're on and run.
Yeah, I got to run out of the booth. Yeah, they told me I was ranked too high. Because I was like, does rank matter? They're like, yeah, you can't go play D4. Well, that's upsetting.
Dang, so these guys are gonna have a tough break for this
I
match.
had to X-ball the entire way through.
Yes. I don't know
I
if
prefer
you,
that though.
I don't know if you were here for the other events where there was shorter. They were aiming for shorter timelines. That was painful. In my old age,
Yeah, that
I was struggle city that day. I'll tell you that much.
Here we go, Raiders and Shine up to the second point. See what Raiders are gonna do. Off the break this time. Getting the shot off the break. Shine shooting the snake player.
Oh
Or,
man, you cannot lose your home player that
Shine did not
early
shoot
in the
play,
point.
Yeah. Stand corrected. It was Raiders getting the shot on the Shine snake player. But Raiders insert now.
Losing another.
Well, Zach Morris taking the walk.
All right, looks like they at least slowed the play down. Shine looks like to be at that almost the 50 snake. Oh, and he gets picked out.
Got Nick Mace here. Threw it away. He's looking to fill out that way now. I believe he lost his front Dorito player. No, I lied. I see him in the 50, it looks like.
You can see that Raiders player back there, and it looks like Dorito won.
Logan Bergese here in the booth. I saw Zion out there playing on the Jits crew and Nick Cordino.
There's like 3 of them out there.
3 Zions on the Jits crew.
You got a minute?
I gotta
Oh,
No, he has a
he's
minute.
running. He's
Lock the
running
door.
to the mic. Oh,
Lock the
look
door.
at him working out. He likes when people hit him.
Yeah, he's like, oh, do you feel that muscle?
I hit him once. He said,
let me flex. Hit me again. Hit me again.
"You gotta slow down on the workout, dog." Look, you look like you got softballs on your knees, dog. What are you squatting? You didn't answer.
His shin's not attached to his bone.
I gotta take it slow so I don't get injured. Because Bedford can't play.
He always tears a hamstring.
How was his hamstring?
It's good. I like slow jogged, ran someone down earlier on college field. Felt bad for him because it's going slow, so like every ball hit.
We're gonna cut to a commercial, guys.
We're gonna cut to a commercial here. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, we are back now. Raiders and Shine, 2-0 right now for Shine. So Raiders need to come up with something different because what they were doing is not working. Here we go.
It's like both teams make it in clean. Oh,
Shine taking the first walk out of that. Snake 1.
so this could be the changeover point here. Looks like they slowed
Yeah.
their play a little bit. They got more players in the back.
And Zach Morris is alive, so that's always a good thing.
And it looks like both guys looking D-side. What are we seeing that we're not?
I think they need to talk a little bit there. Let them know, hey, I'm already shooting this way.
Yeah. Hey, guys, we're all looking to the D-side right now.
Where nobody is.
That's because nobody's in the snake.
There is a guy.
Just in the fill bunker.
Ah, okay. So there is a guy over there for
Which,
Shine, but
man, if he only knew that, he could be running that snake right now.
yeah, there's really nobody even looking right
Yes.
now for Raiders. Raiders could probably just go right in the snake and go all the way down.
Well, now they just filled.
Yeah, they have that brick, but
Oh.
he's not.
I could have yeah, I was gonna say I could have swore he took a dome piece.
Yeah, it's about time now for the Raiders player to get in there and
Yeah,
go all the way
let's
down.
go, man. I think his back player's telling him make it happen.
Yeah, a little bit of joystick in there.
Yeah, do it.
Hey, buddy, that's time to go.
Dude, that's all you. You got two solid backs.
Yeah, because Shine's still looking the Dorito way. Like they're dedicated that way.
They are, and their home player seems to be looking Dorito side as well.
Here we go.
Okay. There we. So he just wanted to do the full run.
Oh, major penalty on Shine, it looked like. Not sure what happened there. I saw the ref pumping his fist.
There we go.
Those are on the back there.
Getting a point on the board.
Yeah. I wish we had a camera in here so we could show it.
Yep. Just remember, the cameras are always on
Yes.
out there.
We can see all the fields. We know what's going on. So if we do something silly on another field, we're watching.
Yep.
All right. So we're going to take a quick commercial break and we'll be back here in just a moment.
4 p.m. Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5 iTunes, no promotion. And you know I had to do it big, no Samoan. Finna wig out, I ain't talking about a sew-in. Got a lot of pool, I ain't had to use both hands. Raw, no Trojans, still don't give a fuck. Whole crowd full of sluts, and they finna give it up. Hands on robbery, yeah, they finna stick 'em up. If you ask what they bump, do a litty in the truck. Yeah, they thought that I was sleeping, that's a semi in the tuck. Yeah, they thought that I was tweaking, ain't no rip me in the cup. Had to shake the haters off with a shimmy and a brush. Little nigga, I'm a boss, open roof with some nuts. Monthly listeners should be my verse price. Hot 97 every day, that's my word, right? On month 11, you heard go to word, right? Bring it back to New Jeru, that's a...
So we are back now for Raiders and Shine. Raiders hit that last point. Let's see if they can play off that momentum.
Look at that slide.
Raiders getting a shot off the break now.
Dang. I think he just ended up a little too early on that slide.
It's clean though. Look
Yeah.
good.
Did look good.
So I tell people, you know, nobody remembers who won what event, but what people do remember is the photos. So make sure you look good while you're out there.
There, just that two-second video clip of you coming around shooting. Sometimes.
Exactly. That's all that matters. We're just now pushing into the snake 2. Oh, but did he take one on the way in?
The good news is everyone knows he's there now, so got that going for him. Dang, push to Dorito corner.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't shoot on the fill out. I mean, I guess there's that big brick in the way, but...
But I think that's your one job there, is to stop that Dorito, the Dorito push side, but that was a quick fill. I mean, he made that decision pretty much instantly.
Zach Walsh over the top now.
Wow, for a minute.
Helping out his snake player. Put it together. Gonna help him try to get down the field. Those new grills are pretty sick. I like those.
And he is still over the top.
Yes. Non-stop.
I've never been able to see over any bunker, so I'm
What's
jealous.
that like?
Yeah. But the players that can do it, I am envious of that.
Yeah, Raiders snake player. I mean, pretty sure he can just wrap now.
Damn, this guy's getting no breaks over there.
There's probably wrap on that tower now. This is guns down. It looks like fixing something. Swabbing his barrel.
And this guy in the back has not stopped shooting.
Shine now. See what they got going on over here. They're up a point, so a little bit less aggressive of a breakout. Oh.
Man, and he worked so hard to get in there too.
Zach's still over the top of the Aztec over there.
I am sure he is going to fill the snake shortly.
Shine player now has gone into that 50 Dorito. I don't know if Zach knows that. He's still over the top.
Yeah, he is just running that command center.
I wish we had like a stopwatch, something like that. Just how long? Oh.
Now he's snapping over the top.
Yeah.
I assume he's talking to that center player, trying to keep their zone coverage going.
He shot his whole pack over the top.
Oh.
Zach goes back over the top again. Wouldn't expect anything less. He says, okay.
I mean, there he goes. I knew the fill was going to happen. Man, I'll give it to the refs. They are doing their due diligence on this match so far.
I mean, these players got to be exhausted too. You got to think like this is X-ball. Like, they're playing,
no breaks today.
Yeah.
So, I assume that their body count is pretty solid because he's been talking this whole point.
Yeah.
I don't. Okay, they do have two.
Looks like number 36 for the Snake Tower, though. He's out of paint too. It looks like just what's left his hopper. He has a whole mound of pods around him.
Yeah, pretty soon they're gonna have to go barrel to barrel, old school style sword fight.
Yeah. Next, Zach's been out of paint for a while now. Over in the Raiders Snake 50.
So is he? Oh, I thought he was shaking paint in his hopper. I thought he was that out of paint. He's picking him up. Oh, he pulled him.
Zach Moore's going to take it out of that 50 snake.
I tell you what, though, props to the ref for hit player.
Yeah.
I can always respect a hit player versus a flag. Especially when you're talking gun and hopper hits. So
I think it's a one-on-one now. We got a Raiders Dorito side player and Shine's snake insert.
Venmo. cash out.
Raiders now filling all the way over to snake side brick. I don't think Shine doesn't know where he's at. Shine's looking around, trying to find his body. Might have found him now. Might know where he's at.
I owe you one.
But actually, as I was saying, Shine actually has 2 bodies alive. It's a 2-on-1 situation.
With low paint.
Yeah. Raiders player has.
Yep.
No paint. Yeah, he's getting taken out now.
Dang. I mean, solid point. I
Yeah,
think they
it's-
were going almost body for body for.
Yeah, he did about all he could there.
Yeah, I think their decision to run the clock is probably a physical one because I would be tired
that's
after little to no break and points like that.
a long point like that. Yeah, like
Yeah.
you're definitely playing a story time point, just on sheer exhaustion.
Yeah, and the heat's no joke. Now that we're getting towards the
Absolutely.
middle of the day,
Yep.
I mean, it's hard to drink enough water out here just because of how far the bathroom is and then how much time you got in between points. So,
You don't sweat it out immediately, basically.
yeah. I know a couple of these days I barely broke even. Man, there they go, right?
All the
Look at
way.
that dive.
Matched
Straight
up.
to the 2.
That's impressive, you know.
He wasn't coming up short on that one.
Yeah, yeah, that's for sure.
So they're matched in the snake. What's our backfield look like?
Zach Morris is in the can now, shooting cross-handed. Let's switch back over.
And I think people are looking for a bounce off that snake pin.
Yeah, I've
every
noticed
so
that.
often.
I've noticed that.
I don't know if you have the angle on it, but if I had no shot, I would put a couple there.
Agreed. Especially a layout like this with a lot of blind shots. Just throw a couple everywhere. Zach Morris not shooting cross-handed. And Snake Aztec hasn't gone over the top yet. He's just making sure it's safe before he can go over the top.
And I tell you what, you know, the snake guy can go from a dive like that to getting into this bunker without even touching it. That's the finesse side of
10
playing.
seconds to go, though. I don't think Raiders are aware. That's gonna
Probably should have went a little bit harder than that, but
right play off the break, but just kind of didn't do much with it.
I mean, solid showing. I mean, they played well.
Absolutely. Congrats to Shine for taking that one 3-1 against a very respectable Raiders in a true X-Ball match.
Yeah, I bet both teams are hurting after that one.
Absolutely. We're going to cut to a quick commercial here. We're back soon.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com. Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning fast check-in and all new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh, and we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat, city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Sefner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
are back with the 404 Bandits in Element. 404 Bandits.
404 Bandits. Elite. Where are these teams from?
Apparently the 404. Let's see where it says. Have we seen the 404 come across our screens yet today?
No.
He's on that snake wire. Oh, they got two in the snake. He's going to go. He's going to try and go on the outside. Oh, and gets clipped instantly.
All right, so 404 Bandits Elite losing their snake guy, their center guy. Take a look at their insert guy here. What's his name? Zoom in on him. What's this guy? Who are you?
Making the push to the snake side.
Cummings?
Cummings.
Ooh, is that a hit? No, it's not a hit. Cummings.
Trying to stay alive over there.
Now he's hit. Yep. Goodbye.
And that is, I think, Element pushing up.
So Element pushing up the field. Snake side trying to dig that guy out of the corner. And 4 bodies alive at least, possibly 5 for Element. Whew. Pretty convincing win there.
You want to handle the names? Because I am terrible at pronouncing names.
All right, so for Element, we have Simon Atencio, Brian Delgado, Jonas Exposito, Stevenson Ortiz, Nicholas Rodriguez, Josh Salazar, Mark Thero, Ignacio Palacio. And for 404 Bandits, we have Reagan Bailey, John Mark Fortune, Matt Glover, Preston Holsey, Bennett Moore, David Zuniga, Nate Cummings, Dylan Champion, Patrick Ahern, Kevin Rothenberg, and Josh Stanley. So Rothenberg playing D4.
Oh yeah.
He used to be on Ragtag.
Yeah.
We'll have to get the story on that, Trader.
Shout out K-Roth.
And for Blazers, let's see who we have for Blazers. Chris Catanzaro, Brandon Ferris, Josh Gwidzik, Carter Lee, Jesse Lebrand, Jeff Mills, Casey Smith, Bino Ware, and Matt Finnegan. And Miami Kings. For Miami Kings, take a look at the breakout there.
Their home player's playing way off. There he goes, moving up. Blazers filling the snake too. Slowly walking it into that snake back.
And for Miami Kings, we have John Betancourt, Lerad Fernandez, Ernesto Gomez, Eric Hernandez, Julio Padilla, Gianni Perez, Juan Perez, Kenyel Rivera, Julian Reyes, and Larry Morales.
It looks like Blazers are 5 alive. They have one in that Dorito 4 over there. Looks like he's playing heads up.
Take a look at Julio Padilla for Miami Kings.
Here you can see him trying to hold that snake guy from moving up.
So original. All right, and you see the snake trying to wrap now.
Yep, there he is, peeking out.
Yep.
Looks like this guy's got the drop on him, though. Hopefully holding him back. Ooh, don't come off of him.
We'll come back to that. Take a look at what's going on in the middle.
And that snake player does not know that he's up.
So Padilla has his guy in the snake 3. And he's going to try to protect him from the 50 snake who's looking straight down the wire.
Man, he keeps letting his guard down off of that 50 snake. I think they have 2. I think the Kings have 2 in the Dorito as well.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Snake.
There's the 50 snake. Trying to make moves. But now he knows he's got a snake too. And he is going to go.
Padilla's on his way to do some damage.
Yep.
There he is. Good job, Julio. Julio Padilla. Miami Kings.
He was going to go for that snake player, but I think he clipped him before he even went to do the rundown. Just didn't get called on it yet.
Sam's hilarious on the instant movements.
Oh gosh.
We gotta get him in here. He's like Casey Ryan. The stuff he comes up with is hilarious.
Sam gets nervous on the mic. And he just starts blabbing.
Other Sam. Samson's son.
Oh, I'm talking about Sam Bennett.
No.
Sam Bennett will be on. Okay, so he has black cleats on, and he's wearing a grills, and he's shooting cross field. Okay, he's wearing GI pants. Yeah, and I'm like, hey, calm down.
Player wearing like track pants, and Sam's just like the way he says, he's like that guy's wearing a full track suit. He's like, I bet he runs a quick 40. It just like the tone of voice is just what makes it.
Yeah, the Emily Riddle guys. I think I saw 2 of them in full track suits.
Jeez.
But I mean, more power to them. If you're gonna flex it, right?
Yeah, why not? So Bandits Elite. Let's see if they could put a point up against Element. Whoever that is from Element, trying to get some camera time. LaFurry.
Maybe we should start going with nicknames on jerseys.
L-Dog.
For us commentators that can't read well.
L3. Let's take a look at this guy. Where's he going to shoot?
My guess is blind shot over the middle. And there it is.
LaFurry.
Oh, and they lose 1. I think Element looks like they're taking another walk, so they might have 3.
You see Element going up the snake here.
He's going to pop right out and go for that wing. 404 making the crawl to the 50. Hopefully his back lets him know. Oh, good shot. Now he can get on the wrap. I'm still waiting for the highway run.
Me too.
Haven't seen it yet. Could be a barrel prize. Who knows?
Well, they both missed the guy crossing their 50 back there.
Tactical retreat did not pay off.
Oh, they shot him though.
Oh, he does not know that he went over to the...
Do they trade?
I don't know if
No.
that guy brought enough paint with him.
He's going to go ahead and run this in. Yeah, buddy.
Who's
Good
that?
job.
.404.
Good job, 1-1.
Putting a point on the board.
So Blazers trying to figure out how to put a point up against the Miami Kings. There's probably about 200 Kings of Miami right now. Everybody's a King of Miami.
Now there's that fancy new private field down there.
Oh yeah.
You would think everyone's getting some good spins in.
Blazers from Georgia. I think they're from the Atlanta area. Take a look at their breakout here. Snake 1. He's going to run to the pit.
Getting in to get that lane on the snake right away. But I don't think Miami sent anyone into the snake. Kings lose one out of the snake. Now the 50's on the wrap. Pushing the center. I want to say that that is it for the Kings. All right. And the Blazers answer back. A lot of dreads out here today. A lot of dreads out here.
Yeah.
I'm jealous. From the guys with no hair. We're jealous.
Flying here. Driving me crazy. So Zach is back with us. And we're going to watch 404 Bandits. What area code is 404?
Anyone in the chat?
What area code is 404?
Here's an answer from Wikipedia.
ATL, Shuddy.
Damn, everyone's from the ATL then.
Yep.
Oh no, we got a mad dash to the box.
And here's 404.
Did everyone make it?
They all made it.
Looks like everyone made it.
Yeah.
Still running. I see a lot of people sliding in that snake too, leaving their feet out. I haven't seen anyone get caught on it yet. But if your wire gets there, that is definitely. The Snake 50 looking for that Dorito 1 player.
And 404 Bandits first to the 50 snake. See what they can do here.
He knows
I'm really
there's someone in that Dorito 1.
I'm really interested to see the difference in play between today and tomorrow.
Oh.
Ooh, he doesn't make it.
Forced it. I
Good
think he
pickup.
had great field position there to almost give it a second, let it develop. I think there's only 2.
Ooh, he's getting blown up on his back. Yeah.
Yep. Might be one hiding in that Dorito 1. And he caught him.
Atencio.
Element putting some quick points on the board.
Bino Ware, member of Dark. He'll be playing on my team tomorrow. D3 champions last event.
Yeah, Dark killed.
Yep.
That was an amazing event.
Let's watch Bino here off the break. Please don't get shot, Bino. Good job. Oh, his buddy gets shot, so he fills right away. Good awareness. Keep the gun up. And we have Padilla for Miami Kings.
Oh, and Bino gets
shot.
off.
Commentator curse.
Every time.
Where did he get shot from? Let's see, his left, so Dorito side. So we have Julio Padilla.
There he goes, running up the field.
They're just running down the field, shooting people in the back. Okay. We're going to peel him off, too.
Oh.
What happened?
Minor.
A minor on the Kings?
Minor on the Kings.
That changes things.
For what I don't know, because I thought the player on the D side was already out. Maybe he got clipped from somewhere else on the way over.
They still got it, though. Yeah, they still got the point.
Had enough
right?
bodies.
No. Yes, they did. Yes. All right, so Element up 3-0 over the Atlanta Bandits. Way to hold it down for your city. Come on. You got the Blazers trying to do it. They're from Atlanta. 404 Bandits. You can't have jerseys like that and get 3-0'd. Like those, like hockey-esque jerseys, like you got to stunt, dude. Sorry, but like if you're going to walk up like that, looking badass like that, I'm not supposed to curse, my bad. But you got to stunt, man. Those are tight. The Zahi jerseys. Got your carbon base layers. Let's take a look at them.
Right up to the middle.
All the way up. Staying Dorito side. Oh, goodbye. Yep. That happened. Probably why you're down 3-0. Play tight, you know? It's funny when you see players react and they're just like they look at the ref like, why did that happen? And it's like,
well, your whole body was out.
Yeah, you were in the way.
Yeah, see, you got hit where you shouldn't have got hit.
Oh, and Element runs to his death.
But you know, I hand it to back players because I can't do it.
Takes a lot of discipline and patience to play in the back.
And a heavy gun, which I never seem to have.
Yeah.
I have a heavy gun for about 3 seconds and then I move.
I played front for years, and then as I got older, I was like, well, let me save my knees and stuff. So I started playing in the back, and it's like, yeah, it's different.
I'm not a very good chess player, so I'm usually fairly good at playing up front and making short moves and doing my zone control. But those back players, man, you have to watch the whole game unfold from one bunker and keep your team together.
You are right.
Definitely better for the video game them clean. And I think they're gonna just let the clock do its thing.
Why not just hit it at this point? So what you don't want to happen is like your pod guy run out too early or something like that. Like you're up 3-0. Like you're not gonna, like you got it.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't know who's watching in the pits for 404, but
I mean, you never concede your last point. You know, it's a race to 4, so like they're not
Yeah.
gonna concede, but at the same time. All right, cool. Finally.
yeah, I'm like, what are we doing here?
All right, we are going to cut to a quick commercial.
And we are back. Hopefully to see the Blazers answer back, get another point on the board.
All right, so Miami Kings 2-1 over the Blazers.
Kings look like they're putting a heavy lane into that snake this time. They got one in the snake 1, so they pretty much got him locked down.
They shot out the center brick.
There he goes to make his move. Somebody picked off that snake too.
So Kings, did he bite off more than he can chew? No.
Apparently not.
Oh, he's gonna get the.
Oh, there is.
He gets picked off.
I mean, props to them for pushing.
Yeah.
But probably a little bit more tactfully than that. But I mean, he sent it, that's for sure.
I agree.
I think they're still going to come away with the point here.
We're gonna see Padilla running it in again. Julio Padilla. All right, and Zach is coming back. How was lunch?
It's all right. It was a lunch. You can just talk. You did? Field 1 should have it. Yes. So right next to us. Where did my phone just go? Right there. Hello, everyone.
Back at it again.
Good afternoon. Nick Mace, major off the break. What up, Dylan? Old man knees. You do have some old man knees, dude. What do you do with that? Check. As always, let us know how everything looks. There's some light artifacting I've been noticing intermittently. Sometimes it comes, sometimes it goes. You know, just how it is. We're, as anyone that's ever been here and has seen the venue, we're at a big cow field, man. We're a mile from any actual facility, so we shoot our internet pretty far. I'm working with the grounds crew over there, working with those guys, trying to make sure we can keep a stable connection. We've been doing better this event, I think, than usual, so we're working forwards on it. We have 20 seconds left, Miami Kings Blazers. He's already talked enough about the Kings. I've been in here listening to that. Let's get a look at the Blazers off the break. They got to put something together here. I do like this play, especially if that back center guy stays over here, so that he can protect that player in front of him. But now, they're not protecting each other. Now somebody can come through and shoot both of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of dead space between those two bunkers that you can sneak through.
Yeah, and as you just saw, he got shot in the side anyways. Whoop. Have a bit of a snake battle.
And here they're about to find each other.
You better get your gun up. I think they both saw each other, but they don't know how to proceed. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They both were like, okay, he's right there.
And then one comes off from the D side.
Yeah, you could have seen that coming.
He does not know that he's... Yep, gets picked
gets
off from the
peeled
D
off.
side.
Actually, I think there was a player right in front of him in the snake.
Yep. I want to say that this guy has ended almost every play in the snake.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's a efficient back player. That's what that is.
Adapt.
Yeah. Good at what he does.
Okay.
There you go. He's just moseying on in. I mean, that's going to give them the win, though. So he doesn't need to rush. Take your time. It's hot out there. It's a hot day. Take your time, brother.
I'm good. You're good. Everybody's
give him a
good.
once over. Let's take a look here. Yeah, he's good. He's good. Pressing the wrong button. I actually don't want to zoom in on dirt. Thank you, though. I appreciate that suggestion. You did good food?
Yeah.
All right, good. Usually, so I guess we did forget to mention to you, like they always get Jimmy John's for staff, so it shows up. We're usually the last people to get told. There's been times where like we don't get told until like 4. They're like, did you get lunch? Like, when was lunch? They're like, at 11. We're like, what? It's been 5 hours? Like, is there any left? I'm like, no, we thought it was extra. So
nice.
Yeah, there is some luckily left.
Are we still muted?
No, we're good.
We're live?
We just let them listen to things sometimes.
Okay.
It's just what it is. If people are here, like, we've already been live for 7 hours. I don't know, leave it at 7 hours today. We're live at like 6. People just hear stuff.
They're like, look at these guys just living.
It's the fun part, yeah.
Living.
We're just like having a conversation. Everyone's like, hey, should that be broadcasted? It's like, you know what, man? Anyone's still listening right now? The people just tuning in.
We're open books.
Yeah. We've been here for a long time. Open books, open books. This, I'm going to assume we're actually on a field break because there is nobody on the field. Yeah, refs are coming off. Ooh, you know what this? Oh, there's the 5 minutes. All right, so we will see everybody back in 5 minutes, right when I find the commercial that I want to run. It's a fun commercial, though. It's actually a really well put together commercial. I think Kinetic did a great job. And also, for everyone unaware, Kinetic is sponsoring MVP of the finals. D5 X Ball, D4 X Ball, D3 X Ball. They're handing out one of their brand new packs. They're awesome packs. They're fully modular. They fit great. They integrate into pants. They do really, really well. Kinetic also makes a lot of other soft goods. Their pants are actually really nice. So we're going to go ahead and look at a video from them now.
Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains, it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. feel. Cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco a big dragon fire. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a. We should get out my face. My goal and my jeans blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on racing. Keep on racing. Keep on racing.
Chicago 2019. NXL, Chicago 2022. Oh, shit. Oh, that's wrong. I stuck my nose in it.
Rapper's paintball.
I stuck my whole nose in it. And then I stuck my whole nose in it.
I was gonna say, that shit's strong, bro.
Yo, what the fuck? You were tweaking. Your eye was twitching.
Where's Jake when we need him?
All right, and we're back. Coming right at you with Resurrection and La Familia. Ooh, interesting dive over for Resurrection. And he got shot, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's go ahead and take a look at them. There's Resurrection, Snake Side, that Snake Cannon, that center tower. Oh, and I believe there was just a penalty thrown on La Familia. I couldn't tell if it was a yellow or red, so we're just going to put them both up. It was one of these two. Look, brother, you can't be cheating out here. They're going to catch you. These guys are right in front of each other over here in the Snake. Oh, does he not hear him? There you go. Now he starts shooting cross field, getting good shots. La Familia, it's going to be a hard one to not win this point. Hopefully his teammates can show up behind him at some point here, or push the Dorito side. Actually, does he still have a player all the way in the back? He does. His teammate is all the way on the back line. Oh man, if I'm him, I am so frustrated right now. He has a teammate right there who's all the way on the back line.
And Resurrection tactically retreated to that bunker.
Yeah. Look, you got to put on for your team now, and you have to you got to win this one-on-one. Because you lose this, it's not going to look good. You were just hanging out.
Yeah, I don't even think he knew his Snake player was up there.
So he makes a move up. I believe the back guy. No, he's still alive. I see him. He's all all the way over there, and that tall cake. He doesn't know where he's at, though. The player for Resurrection isn't... Oh, now he sees him. He fell... He get shot and fell over. Man, so you were in a 1-on-2. Your teammate is in their snake 1. You let him get shot out and you didn't move, and then you lost the 1-on-1. That's unfortunate. That's a tough way to go for a first point. But,
I mean, way to go, Resurrection.
That's what I was going to say.
Pushing backwards and then holding the field down and just letting it develop.
This player here won a 2-on-1. Out of like a tough spot. That corner spot is not an easy fight, and you've got to shoot a kid out of your snake.
I hate cans. They're always smaller than they look.
Yep.
He made it work. Up next, the TB Hurricanes and RTK. I'm just going to go out on a limb here and say the TB guys are probably from the Tampa area.
Hey, yeah, I would assume so. This guy actually waved number, I think that's 23, so I'm going to assume. Open the door. Is it now?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to assume he actually saw the camera turn on. Oh, it's 28, sorry. Is that Madsen? I think so. What's up, buddy?
Everybody's watching the camera today.
What if they hear a turn?
Alright. Let's see where they're going to go off break here.
And I really thought somebody was going to shoot back at the center, but they did
Yeah.
not.
And neither did Hurricanes.
Everybody ran. So let's take a look at RTK's back line here.
More people playing off of this bunker in the dead space here.
Yeah, I think people are starting to learn. So we see there Snake 1, Dorito side tower, the center tower, the Snake side can, and the Dorito side can. It's really taking, I was going to say the 5 closest, but not necessarily because he did make it up into that Snake. Let's go ahead and take a look at the back line for Hurricanes. See them missing some bodies. Down a couple bodies now. Alright, and we're back. So, we got players mirrored up here. I'll show you them right now. In the snakes. Right, there's TV Hurricanes player in the snake 1.
RTK going into snake 2.
TV Hurricanes player in the snake 1. RTK in the snake 1 and the snake 2 now.
Yep, instant fill. Good move on his part. So those two are just going to battle it out. Snake 1 in the wedge.
Yeah. Man, these guys are content to not move. Look at this.
Yep. You just got, well, you had 3 guns up there.
Yeah.
Just, they're pretty worried about that snake making a move, but I don't know, man. I'd like to see his back player tell him to tuck and go. I don't know. What do you think? Because it looks like they have they look like they have it locked down pretty well. Oh, there they go. They pick off that wing.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I mean, it looks like they practiced the game plan and they were comfortable with just playing that game plan. This looks like A-Rod is just gonna come all the way down the field. I don't think he remembered there's a guy in front of him, or he was not prepared for that.
Yeah, I do not think he was ready for that
And
mini.
they lost
Oh my gosh.
both players.
They lost both. Oh man. And that is just going to turn into chaos at the end.
Yeah. Oh, I was on the wrong one.
That was
Trying to catch him. Number 28 again.
Good point.
Oh, he's tired. He just ran that. You didn't need to sprint that in, man. That was the first point.
Well, I don't know what the what was going on there. The other guy was all the way at that center, the stood up wedge, and then he backed up to the wing and then pushed all the way to snake 1.
Yep.
So I'm not really sure what he was thinking. I don't know.
So, yeah, I'm going to assume he probably got a call to try to push that side or something, or he wanted to try to figure out how to make that side wider.
Yeah, but he was, I mean, he was running gun down, so he was clearly trying to get there quick.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
I mean, the snake player already had a lane on him, but tough to watch.
Go ahead and take a look at Resurrection off the break. Ooh, surprise.
Oh.
I don't see anything. That looks like the logo. Yeah.
You know, that's we've watched a couple points here where that back center player has gotten clipped.
Yeah, take a ball. I mean, and through that center spot, right? There's just so much. We take a look at it here from Amelia's side.
It is just wide open.
Yeah, this is just a wide open shot right down the middle. As we see that player there shooting Dorito side, we saw the other player fill all the way out to the corner, so they had lost their Dorito side. And I'm looking, and it looks like Resurrection now filling the snake 2. Take a look at La Familia snake side. Saw ref just ran out of the snake.
Saw the ref go in there. I don't know if they picked up on that. They did.
Yeah,
They're in the can
I'm
shooting
assuming
snake
that
side.
can player saw him, yeah.
Resurrection looks like they're taking caution. He got to watch to get a bounce off of that snake 1 though. La Familia filling the snake 1. Although Resurrection answers with the 50 brick. So La Familia is in Dorito 2, or just pushed Dorito 4. Center tower, snake 1. Oh man, and Resurrection loses their 50 brick.
Let's go ahead and take a look at Resurrection's backline now. You see that player just trying to fight and stay alive there. You see him cross-handed, trying to figure out how to get a shot down, but I don't think he needs to play like this. He can definitely switch hands. He's got a player in front of him in the snake, so he's not getting pinched out too hard.
He does have a cross as well from his Dorito side can.
Right.
He's got his other back player over there.
And as we see, Resurrection just made their way up into that 50 snake. Let's take a look at the back line for La Familia.
La Familia just filled that Dorito side 50, and he is about to do some damage.
Yeah, they peeled out that Resurrection player that was in the that Aztec that was shooting cross-handed. And now we see that 50 player
Here
for
he comes
Resurrection.
through. But he doesn't know. Resurrection does his job.
Yep, gets the first kill. Is he going to be able to get his... Oh, no. Okay.
He's not...
I was going to say, they got 2 guys coming down this sideline to try to shoot at him. I think he's going to get shot there.
Yeah.
It's going to be a tough push for him.
The snake player picked it up.
Oh, looks like his loader's down?
It is getting to be that time of the day.
Yeah.
Paint swelling up.
Starts getting warmer if you haven't been keeping your paint in the shade, or even if you had your paint in a pack, and then you had a little bit of a break between matches.
I don't think he knows that. Oh, Resurrection, I think, just filled the D4. So I think we're in a one-on-one right now.
Yeah, we actually can't see the D4 from the other cameras. I do think I see him, though. You're right.
Yeah, so I think D4 knows what's up, but I think this Snake 50 is still searching for him. Good idea, because he can pretty much crawl all the way to that Snake 1.
He sure can.
And definitely get the wrap on him.
Is he going to try to...
I'm not sure why he pushed the center.
He's going to beat him.
There it is.
Oh, and then he started trying to shoot him, but he was too late.
Ref says good point.
So, really smart thinking there. Crawl all the way down. You know you're in a one-on-one. Where he's at, he's probably looking at him, and he sees all these big bunkers standing up in the middle of the field and going, you know what, I can take off running.
Yeah.
And by the time he sees me through one of these next gaps, I'm already four full strides, full speed, and you're not going to be able to get the paint to the dead box unless your first ball's perfect. And even then, you know, you could run through it. You know, there's so many different options there.
Now, the only issue I've had personal experience on that is from a snake player, you're scrunched up the whole point.
Oh, yeah.
And I've done 2 of those runs before where, dumb on me, I lost body count. I know there's somebody over in those Doritos. And by the time I take up and take 5-10 steps, my legs are locking up because I just went from kneeling down for 5 minutes to a full-fledged sprint.
Right.
And
Yes.
I'm barely making it to the box. But, I mean, good on him for... He knew someone was over there, but good on him for making it to the box.
Yeah, great play. So back to Tampa Bay Hurricanes and RTK.
Looks like they didn't send anyone wide.
Yeah, taking a look at Hurricanes here.
I see 4.
Up in that
There's
center.
5.
Yep. Oh man, that center player looks like he's going to want to make a move. You see how he's standing?
Yeah.
I'd expect to see that front guy go over to that center 50 wedge.
Or cross up.
Okay, the tower went for it. Okay.
Yep, waiting for the back to fill.
Oh, and he's going to come through.
And this
All right.
snake has almost no pressure on him.
Yeah, they. I think they shot a couple
he
guys
got clipped on the way in.
off this side too. Oh, but there's RTK's heavy on the Dorito side. So
They
they're gonna,
are. They
yeah,
have one in the tower. Dorito 1.
and the corner. And the Dorito 1 and the corner are both shooting inside. So we can take a look at that now. So they're able to shoot all the way across field and chop those guys up as they tried to come through.
And it looks like that plan's working so far. And I think that's RTK coming over the top. Looks like they're at a standstill here. They still have one in that Dorito 4. So they're at both 50s in Dorito 4. He's looking. I think the minute he pushes out though, that Dorito 1's got the lane on him. So now he's going for Dorito 1 and the corner.
Yeah, and I love when people play pins. I'm actually such a fan of the Tampa Bay Hurricanes player who played the pin.
Yeah.
I wish so. They used to give you much more playable pins. Like it used to be such a gamble. It's like, hey, if you came to this spot and no one saw you, you're probably shooting 1 or 2 people. But now they're just used as lane blockers like this. I still like how you're able to. He hopped over to it, shot inside real quick, tried to see if it was there. It wasn't there, and jumped back. That's kind of how you have to play pins now. But I've always been such a fan of playing those.
Yeah, it seemed like he was really having the good angle for that Dorito 1 in the corner, but I think both of them were able to communicate quicker than he could get a shot off. Oh, somebody's trying to make a move.
As soon as I went to cut to him shooting.
Yep, and he's going to take both of those center players out. And I think that does it.
So great play there. Is that Mr. T.O.? It sure is. Yeah, okay. No surprise there. Shout out Trevor Oliver, repping the old lift jersey from Pat Lindsay.
Solid play.
Yeah, I should have recognized. I forgot he was wearing the lift jersey today.
Solid play. Those look like La Familia jerseys.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, go ahead. fed us regular plug-in power to this? We actually have the box, so we should probably just put that in the box. Then probably. You can know that would make a lot of
Oh,
sense.
that's for you.
That's yours.
Oh, I already ate my little one. What are those, peanuts? Oh yeah. Center 50 off break. That was a serious dive. Looks like La Familia is still just holding down that center 50. They got 3 in the back. 3 in the back, center 50. They may have somebody in the Dorito side. Resurrection
Is it plugged in?
is at the home bunker. Snake 1 looking to make a move.
Sorry about that, guys. Cleaning some stuff up.
So La Familia's 4 up. They might have 5. One might be tucked in the Dorito. I see Resurrection in the cans. Dorito corner. Snake 1. Snake 1 finally looking to make a move. I don't think he has much pressure on him.
Yeah, that Snake 1 player.
Oh, somebody's painting that.
There we go. We see him crawling his way around now.
Yep, he was able to get into that too, pretty clean.
This right here is one of the first times I've seen people play this layout like this, and they move. But either way, I have not seen many people play both these center towers.
Yeah. Because to me, it leaves you very blind on your good Dorito and Snake player. But
yeah. But I mean, if you're crossed up, so like the player on the right should be watching all the way across field, right? And then the player playing that left tower should be watching all the way to the right side. So it would be fingers crossed that works.
yeah, and now mind you, I'm always looking from a short person perspective.
Okay.
A tall guy may be able to see better from that Aztec bunker. Now, when I walked the fields earlier, to me it looked that looking inside through both of those towers was very cluttered and very tight.
It certainly was. There's a lot to do up in the center. Oh, and La Familia loses a player out of the center. Now, there's only 2.5 minutes left here. So you have to decide real quick, like, hey, you know, are we going to try to play lockdown paintball for 2 minutes? Because you don't want to lose this point.
Yeah,
And
no.
then there'll be a minute and a half left. Or you know, 45 seconds left.
Now, both of the times I've had the pleasure of losing against La Familia, we were bodies up on them.
Okay, yeah.
And they were able to just lock it down and pick our back player out of the bunker. Mind you, that's our problem to deal with. But when we played against them, I want to say it was a season or 2 ago, they were very good at communication and lockdown from small bunkers.
Yeah.
They didn't have to be in big stand-up bunkers.
Well, I mean, credit to Resurrection there, because you're giving good props to La Familia and how they're able to close out points. But Resurrection was the one there that was able to figure out how to close that out.
Awesome.
So they're going
Props
to
to
go up by
them.
1 with like a minute. I'm not sure what that actually said. Like a minute 40 probably, I think it was.
Yeah, I think it was right near a minute. Man, this is these are both tight games.
Yeah, these are very close.
I mean, these are probably some of our lowest
Matches.
point games today,
Yeah,
and they've
100%
actually
they
been
are.
balling, you know.
And it's luckily, I mean, as the event goes on and as the day goes on, the points get tighter and tighter because people are starting to learn, hey, this is how we should be playing this side of the field, or this is how we should be playing that. And of course, everybody practices the layout, but you can practice the layout until your eyes get blind.
Yep.
You know, it's not going to matter until you actually show up and play the event to see how these points actually end up playing.
And you know, coming from a snake player, I would say that a lot of our practices, man, like for me, you know, even like when I was playing dynamic, Jet's asking me, hey, can you make this? And in practice, the answer was no. But we get out here on good grass with a good slide, that could be the difference of me making it in versus what I couldn't do at XPX or CFP.
Right, exactly.
So as this field gets beat up, we might see that change a little bit because I know the slides start slowing down a little, the ruts get a little deeper.
They sure do.
So, oh, pulled a flag.
Oh, yellow flag on Hurricanes. Unfortunate. Starting to get warm in here? No? Maybe it's just me.
So I think Hurricanes are all out of the snake side.
Yeah, we've got one player left alive over here for Hurricanes. Right here in this Dorito. You have a player crawling down for RTK.
I don't know if they know where he is just yet. You know what? They had two.
Did they?
Yes, because one peeled off running. And then the other one just got out.
Oh. I did not see him.
Yeah, I think he was just outside of our camera shot there.
A-Rod said he wants it there.
Gotta keep it up. Gio just had a really good point.
Go back in just a second. I got me.
Looks good, yeah. It could go up probably a little bit, but.
Maybe on a field break if they have one.
What?
A field break if they have one.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I was hoping to see one of the new, what is it, 180?
Oh, from GI? That's a, oh yeah, what is it called, the 180R, I think?
PE?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping to see one of those out here today and ask somebody how it went. I mean, it looks cool.
Yeah, they do look sweet. There's a Eclipse guy out here. We might be able to get over to him to see. It looks like there's a small field break, or our scoreboards have just...
I mean, they're on the boxes. They're on the boxes. I hear a buzzer.
Oh,
And
they
that's
paused
for
it
the-
because the other field.
Yep. Yeah, I was hoping. I seen it all over, you know, my email telling me to buy a new gun, new marker there. But I wanted to see it out in the field. I'm sure somebody out there has one today and they're running it. So if you got one, post up in the chat. Let us know what you think.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think we're waiting for something. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, there might be a little scoreboard issue, something going on. Alrighty, there we go. So you might have had a little bit of a blip. I'm not too sure. We'll see here in a second.
Refs are out there, running to their spots. Clock is still paused.
Yeah, I'm not too sure on this pause right now.
I can't tell what's going on.
I see the refs on the bottom side. It looks like they're walking. Okay, 10 seconds.
Hands
there
up.
we go.
Yeah,
10
there
seconds.
we go.
10 seconds. There we go.
Are they doubled up the home, which I've seen 2 other teams do that. It doesn't seem like it's very beneficial because Resurrection was all 5 alive, I think.
Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't play out, you know? You can only do so much. So let's go ahead and take a look at backline here for La Familia. We'll take a backline look at Resurrection now. Trying to hit you with the overhead.
Ooh, one comes off from Resurrection.
Yeah, let's take a look over there at Resurrection. Now that you mentioned it, you see that play over there? 60 seconds, so they're up there in that snake 1. We're going to leave it on this for a minute here. We got 44 seconds left. La Familia on your left-hand side has to figure out
They're
how to break
making
this
a
cross.
big push on
Yeah.
Dorito in their Dorito 4.
Oh, and I believe they bounced the player in the snake can. They did. The snake can, they bounced him in the head.
Yep, here they go up the Dorito side.
Yeah, he ate it. He's pointing, though. I'm not too sure what he's pointing at, but with 15 seconds left,
Oh.
I don't know if you could do that. So we're going to see, I'm assuming that that's good because we haven't had any thumbs down come out. He's walking back
Thumbs
like
up.
a slide, so.
Yeah, I think even if it would have drawn something, I think La Familia ended up still with what they end up with 3 on the field. If the hand pointing would have turned into something, I think they still would have had a body on. But good play by both teams, honestly. Man, I feel like this match has been going on for like 30 minutes for some reason.
Yeah, when they go, it's almost counterintuitive, right?
Yeah, the lower the time gets, the longer it takes.
Yeah, so if you play a match that is just one long point, you know what I mean? Everyone's like, man, this is taking forever. It took 12 minutes, you know, the whole 12 minutes. Like, this is nuts.
But then it's over.
But then it's over. There's no time between points. Like, there's no another point, you know what I mean, for the other team, for the other split deck, and then you don't have the minute break. So if a matches go 3-4, you're looking at 7 minutes in break time. You know what I mean? And then the whole match. So you're looking at like a 28-minute match instead of just, a 14-minute match or something.
Yeah, it's like point for point takes longer.
Yeah. So when they run like this, and we did have that little field break too. So
hang on, the refs. Refs are pointing at something. I'm sure all the tomorrow's players are trying to tune in today and see how the field's playing. See what's been working.
Yeah.
And tomorrow we have what, D3?
Yep.
And D5?
I'm actually not positive. Oh, my man, Chris. This is Asian himself. So last pack D, I've known Chris for, not that it matters, I've known Chris for like 15 years.
Chris has saved my butt on multiple occasions. He was the one guy that I played with early on that taught me how to joystick my back player.
Yep.
How to use my back player, and he also made me a much better snake player.
Chris is he's an OG. He's played paintball for a very long time. He took a break, as all of us did, but he came back and started playing this.
Now I tell you what, you can't tell it's Chris because he doesn't have his green shirt on.
Yeah, the
But
green shirt, yeah.
the man can ball, and he has also got my back filling in when I made dumb moves.
Oh, yeah.
I turn around and he's already filling my snake 50 as my back player.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, the guy has made me look embarrassing a few times.
Hey, when you play for as long as Chris has, you know, you've kind of earned the right to embarrass him.
But yeah, practicing with him and playing on the couple lines that I did.
They got a minor. Oh no, that's such a bummer.
At least they left their snake fronted.
Yeah, right. So we're gonna go ahead and check out Hurricanes now. There you see Hurricanes back line.
My knees hurt looking at that guy's stance.
Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and take a look.
This guy's gonna make a jump to the
Yep.
center. They are 5 up.
They are 5 up, and there was a minor thrown on RTK, so they're gonna have a tough time.
So I think RTK is sitting back there in Snake 2 and 1 in the Dorito. I want to say he's in the Dorito corner.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
So we have 1 in the Dorito corner and that.
We're good.
1 comes off for the Hurricanes. I think we're having a body count discussion on Hurricane side. RTK still has 1 up in that Dorito 4. Oh man. Sitting in your chair, you just want to tell them to go. It's all good.
Yeah, it's funny, right?
But being from the snake front player, I can tell you, I get a little lost up there, and I'm like, I don't know. And then everyone on the side of the field asks you, what are you doing, dude? You're like, dude, I was staring at the back of a bunker, waiting for you to tell me to go. I'm like, I got 4 lanes to shoot, and tell me when to go.
So anytime this guy wants to come up here, there we go. So Hurricane's going to tie it up with a minute and a half to go. You're right, this is like the longest match, or this is the longest, not match, but set of matches set
Yeah.
we've probably had today.
Yeah, we went from the other pocket plays to where we had 8-minute points.
Yep.
And now we're going back to back to a bunch of 2-minute points, where 2 to 3 minute points.
It's your show.
Yeah, he is. So 12 seconds on this. I mean, you can assume this is just going to go to OT, right?
Yeah, don't get a major.
Oh, are they on the wrong board? Oh, no. Oh, now something might happen. Oh, there's 20 seconds, though.
They paused it. They tried the Red Legion thing. They tried it. Didn't work. All right, thanks to Nick Delaware filling in as we figure a few things out equipment-wise. I'm sure Zach has talked about it, but we are doing 2 webcasts this weekend, and yeah, a lot going on. But now it's going fairly smooth. So, conservative breakout for both, as we predicted. Neither team wanted to take the chance. Neither team took the chance, and point over. Tie game, 2-2. No overtime. Complacent with the tie. Luis Revilla. Did he lose his crown as winningest player? I would say Jet or Dreads.
I haven't, but Jet. I don't think Jet played last event.
I'm talking overall.
Just overall.
This is one event. Dreads. Like that whole dynamic, like solid 4 that they have. Cyrus, Matt Berkovich, Dreads, Jet.
Yeah, they've won a lot.
They've won a lot.
They're very. I wonder if we could pull up. We should make like a winningest team, like MVPS team, like winningest team or winningest player.
All right. We got a task for Gigalisk. If he's still on. Gigalisk. We got a task for you, buddy. We need to know who has the most wins in MVPS. It's not Jorge.
I don't think so.
It's got to be Dreads. It's not Revilla. It's not Luis. Not anymore.
I mean, JM too.
JM Rios?
Yeah.
No, he's played a lot. He hasn't won a lot. He's got a lot of work to do.
You sure?
Yeah.
I thought he's won a few.
He's won a few. Not a lot.
Okay.
Somebody hit the chat. Who do we think is the winningest player in the MVPS? All right, an RTK Hurricanes. 2-2. You sit for 45 seconds, or you sit until 45 seconds, and then you got to make something happen. RTK on your screen right now. Nobody really pushing the 50s yet.
Yeah. And coming up just under a minute left. I didn't get to see their previous records to see if somebody needs to push for a win, you know what I mean, and somebody else is okay with fighting for a bless you.
First one is directly in there.
In the mic?
Yeah,
nice.
eardrums.
Well, I'm sure they said bless you too. See RTK pushing up there. He's gonna make it through the 50.
See a little battle here. Kind of weird.
That's T.O. Guaranteed, yeah.
Yep.
T.O. comes through, peels off.
No flag,
no,
dude.
No shot, yeah.
Nope. Get out of your prop.
You better hit that buzzer. You got. Oh wow! With 1 second, I was like, "Oh, you're taking way too long."
Wow. 1 second.
That's a heartbreak for Hurricanes.
I'd be like, guys, 1 second.
Yeah, and I was talking to Nick earlier. You mentioned Asian is on RTK.
Yeah.
And so is T.O. So we were just talking about that comes down to like there's so much experience on that team. You know what I mean? To know exactly. They were probably in the pits like, oh, hey, guys, you know what I mean? Like, we got a minute left here. Let's like make sure you know what to do. And, you know, they're not worried about that time limit. They know they've been in that seat 100 times at other events, at national events, not just here. So
I'm gonna
this
say
set
Drance 'cause he wants to.
will have ended. I'm attempting to see. It looks like, are the refs walking off? There's one ref that's about to walk off. All right.
Yeah.
You think this might be the refs' lunchtime?
Masks are coming off. Lunch has arrived. Yes. Any more clues? It's looking like he's coming off. He's relaxing. He's off.
Oh,
refs
we
are
can see
off.
refs right there. Is he grabbing food?
He's grabbing food. They're grabbing
They're
food.
grabbing food. There's the confirmation. We have lunch for the refs. The game time is not, or the break time is not correct. That game is over with 1 second left. I do not see, there's Shane. I don't see a scorekeeper, so I'm going to assume we're on a lunch break.
Yeah.
So, what we're going to do here is we're going to run, I'm actually going to run the picture-in-picture. We're going to give you guys, I don't know, what's a good, I mean, this is a pretty fun angle, right? We'll figure something out here. Or, I guess it should probably be the 50, shouldn't it? Let me look at where our ads one is. But it's going to be a lunch break, which means we're going to go ahead, give ourselves a break, cool down on some equipment, let the refs obviously get their food in. They've had a long day of also working.
We appreciate you guys tuning in. We will be back. We will be back in a few minutes. Not sure exactly how long, but we're going to run a commercial here and also live from the 50, like Zach said. Thanks for tuning in. Be free to, or feel free to let us know what you want to see in the comments, who you want to hear from. We're going to have some interviews this afternoon. We got to give out our Blue Barrel Top Gun Award. We have to give out some other awards from I-75 Paintball and Kinetic. So yeah, stay tuned for a big afternoon. Thanks, guys.
4 p.m. Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5 iTunes, no promotion. And you know I had to do it big, no Samoan. Finna wig out, I ain't talking about a sewing. Got a lot of pool, I ain't had to use both hands. Raw, no Trojans, still don't give a fuck. Whole crowd full of sluts, and they finna give it up. Hands on robbery, yeah, they finna stick them up. If you ask what they bump, do a litty in the truck. Yeah, they thought that I was sleeping, that's a simi in the tuck. Yeah, they thought that I was tweaking, ain't no Remy in the cup. Had to shake the haters off with a shimmy and a brush. Little nigga, I'm a boss, up a roofie with some nuts. Monthly listeners should be my verse price. Hot 97 every day, that's my word, right? On month 11, you heard go to word, right? Bring it back to New Jeru, that's a...
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning-fast check-in and all-new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh, and we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand-washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat, city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Sefner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I price, you know you kill. Man, it's big Brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big Slat, you know the deal. Draco, a big dragon fire. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a. We should get out my face. My goal and my jeans blow my brain. I peak her, go babe. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on racing. Keep on racing. Keep on racing.
Chicago 2019.
NXL Chicago 2022.
Oh shit. Oh, that's wrong. I stuck my nose in it.
Rapper's paintball.
I stuck my whole nose in it. And then I stuck my whole nose in it.
I was gonna say, that shit's strong, bro.
Yo, what the fuck? You're tweaking. Your eye was twitching.
Where's Jake when we need him?
Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5 iTunes, no promotion. And you know I had to do it big, no Samoan. Finna wig out, I ain't talking about a sew-in. Got a lot of pool, I ain't had to use both hands. Raw, no Trojans, still don't give a fuck. Whole crowd full of sluts, and they finna give it up. Hands on robbery, yeah, they finna stick them up. If you ask what they bump, do a litty in the truck. Yeah, they thought that I was sleeping, that's a semi in the tuck. Yeah, they thought that I was tweaking, ain't no Remy in the cup. Had to shake the haters off with a shimmy and a brush. Little nigga, I'm a boss, open roofie with some nuts. Monthly listeners should be my verse price. Hot 97 every day, that's my word, right? On month 11, you heard go to word, right? Bring it back to New Jeru, that's a
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning-fast check-in and all-new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh, and we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat, city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Sefner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. On the Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. What do I wish to get out my face? My goal and my just blow my brain. I peak her go babe. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco a big dragon fire out. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a wish to get out my face. My goal and my just blow my brain. I peak her go babe. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing.
Chicago 2019.
NXL, Chicago 2022.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's wrong. I stuck my nose in it.
Backwards paintball.
I stuck my whole nose in it. And then I stuck my whole nose in it.
I was gonna say, that shit's strong, bro.
Yo, what the fuck? You're tweaking. Your eye was switching.
Where's Jake when we need him?
Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5 iTunes, no promotion. And you know I had to do it big, no Samoan. Finna wig out, I ain't talking about a sew-in. Got a lot of pool, I ain't had to use both hands. Raw, no Trojans, still don't give a fuck. Whole crowd full of sluts, and they finna give it up. Hands on robbery, yeah, they finna stick 'em up. If you ask what they bump, do a litty in the truck. Yeah, they thought that I was sleeping, that's a send me in the tuck. Yeah, they thought that I was tweaking, ain't no rip me in the cup. Had to shake the haters off with a shimmy and a brush. Little nigga, I'm a boss, Oprah Winfrey with some nuts. Monthly listeners should be my verse price. Hot 97 every day, that's my word, right? On month 11, you heard go to word, right? Bring it back to New Jeru, that's a...
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning-fast check-in and all-new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh, and we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Sefner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. On the Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. What do I wish to get out my face? My goal and my just blow my brain. I peak and go back. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on racing. Keep on racing. Keep on racing. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big Brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco, a big dragon fire. Can save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a. We should get out my face. My goal and my just blow my brain. I peak and go back. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on racing. Keep on racing. Keep on racing.
Chicago 2019.
NXL, Chicago 2022.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's wrong. I stuck my nose in it.
Backwards paintball.
I stuck my whole nose in it. And then I stuck my whole nose in it.
I was gonna say, that shit's strong, bro.
Yo, what the fuck? You're tweaking. Your eye was twitching.
Where's Jake when we need him?
Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5 iTunes, no promotion. And you know I had to do it big, no Samoan. Finna wig out, I ain't talking about a sewing. Got a lot of pool, I ain't had to use both hands. Raw, no Trojans, still don't give a fuck. Whole crowd full of sluts, and they finna give it up. Hands on robbery, yeah, they finna stick 'em up. If you ask what they bump, do a litty in the truck. Yeah, they thought that I was sleeping, that's a send me in the tuck. Yeah, they thought that I was tweaking, ain't no rip me in the cup. Had to shake the haters off with a shimmy and a brush. Little nigga, I'm a boss, Oprah Winfrey with some nuts. Monthly listeners should be my verse price. Hot 97 every day, that's my word, right? On month 11, you heard go the word, right? Bring it back to New Jeru, that's a...
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning-fast check-in and all-new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh, and we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat, city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Sefner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. On the Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. What do I wish to get out my face? My goal and my just blow my brain. I be Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco a big dragon fire. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a wish to get out my face. My goal and my just blow my brain. I be Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing.
Chicago 2019.
NXL, Chicago 2022.
Oh shit. Oh, that's wrong. Alright, there it is. I stuck my nose in it.
Backwards paintball.
I stuck my whole nose in it. And then I stuck my whole nose in it.
I was gonna say, that shit's strong, bro.
Yo, what the fuck? You're tweaking. Your eye was switching.
Where's Jake when we need him?
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
4 p.m. Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5 iTunes, no promotion. And you know I had to do it big, no Samoan. Finna wig out, I ain't talking about a sew-in. Got a lot of pool, I ain't had to use both hands. Raw, no Trojans, still don't give a fuck. Whole crowd full of sluts, and they finna give it up. Hands on robbery, yeah, they finna stick 'em up. If you ask what they bump, do a litty in the truck. Yeah, they thought that I was sleeping, that's a send me in the tuck. Yeah, they thought that I was tweaking, ain't no rip me in the cup. Had to shake the haters off with a shimmy and a brush. Little nigga, I'm a boss, Oprah Winfrey with some nuts. Monthly listeners should be my verse price. Hot 97 every day, that's my word, right? On month 11, you heard both the word, right? Bring it back to New Jeru, that's a...
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning-fast check-in and all-new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh. And we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat, city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Sefner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. On the Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
wishing for. Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. What do I wish to get out my face? My goal and my just blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco a big dragon fire. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a wish to get out my face. My goal and my just blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing.
Chicago 2019.
NXL, Chicago 2022.
Oh shit. Oh, that's wrong. I stuck my nose in it.
Backwards paintball.
I stuck my whole nose in it. And then I stuck my whole nose in it.
I was gonna say, that shit's strong, bro.
Yo, what the fuck? You're tweaking. Your eye was twitching.
Where's Jake when we need him?
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5 iTunes, no promotion. And you know I had to do it big, no Samoan. Finna wig out, I ain't talking about a sewing. Got a lot of pool, I ain't had to use both hands. Raw, no Trojans, still don't give a fuck. Whole crowd full of sluts, and they finna give it up. Hands on robbery, yeah, they finna stick 'em up. If you ask what they bump, do a litty in the truck. Yeah, they thought that I was sleeping, that's a semi in the tub. Yeah, they thought that I was tweaking, ain't no rip me in the cup. Had to shake the haters off with a shimmy and a brush. Little nigga, I'm a boss, open roofie with some nuts. Monthly listeners should be my verse price. Hot 97 every day, that's my word, right? On month 11, you heard go to word, right? Bring it back to New Jeru, that's a...
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning-fast check-in and all-new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh. And we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Sefner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. On the Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains, it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. What do I? Just get out my face. My goal and might just blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big Brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big Slat, you know the deal. Draco a big dragon fire out. Hey, save me, man, say yourself, 'cause I do not need a. We should get out my face, my goal in my G's blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on racing. Keep on racing. Keep on racing. Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains, it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. Or do I? We should get out my face. My goal in my G's blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on racing. Keep on racing. Keep on racing. I wish you would find your chill, 'cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco, a big dragon fire out. Can't save me, man, say yourself, 'cause I do not need a. We should get out my face, my goal in my G's blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face.
All right, we are back. We are counting down from 20 seconds. We are back after a break. The other fields were kind of behind, so we had to wait. I have Sam Bennett, the infamous photographer. His material is going viral on all social media. You've been flown out to certain events. As we count this down, the game's about to start. But tell us about what you've been doing, man. We've been following you, and you're blowing up. You're here at MVPS still, you know, taking care of the little guys, I guess we could say, in your world. But tell us what's going on with you, Sam.
You know, first I love MVPS. Didn't expect to be questioned, so I love MVPS.
Got to be ready for anything.
But no, I've been doing a lot of things. I've been trying to put out more creative stuff as well as just the raw stuff. Trying to compete with now everyone posting videos. It's been trying to figure out how to like
keep up.
Keep up. How to keep up. How to get better and try to beat them, because they're obviously trying to beat me. Everyone's in a constant state of competition with each other. Not unfriendly competition, but everyone wants to do well. So that's what I've been doing, is just trying to figure out how to up my game personally. And MVPS is obviously for me a big place for me to go to just get content to post. So.
And competition most of the time is good in business or in anything really. Like, you have to do better so people don't outdo you. And
exactly.
I think for the end consumer, it's a good thing when businesses are competing. So
yeah, you start to settle, and I noticed I was starting to settle a little bit, and obviously people were able to get past that. You know, Verbal obviously blew up. Matt the Gym Rat blew up.
Yeah.
All those other videographers, you know, they're just going crazy right now. So it is nice to have that in there, to that competition in there to grow myself a bit better.
It almost like, I wouldn't say keeps you honest, but keeps you fighting, keeps you growing.
Yeah, that's
because you have to.
Nothing I can do besides keep going forward, and I felt myself regressing a little bit, so I got to keep going forward.
Yeah, man. Well, on the field, we have Tiki's team number 15, it seems like, and underrated. Tiki's fairly basic breakout. What have you seen so far, or have you been paying attention?
I have been paying attention. I haven't seen much of Tiki's, though I do know they're playing well. They're here, but from what I saw from underrated, they do live up to their name. They've been winning a lot of these, kind of coming from behind, letting the other team go up 1 or 2, and then just coming back and winning them. So they're definitely living up to their name, at least from what I've seen today.
Okay, cool. What other teams have you noticed that have been either failing or excelling?
I've only been seeing a few teams just because that's what I've been doing. I know Templar Knights kind of came far. They're here as well, going to be playing in the split deck, and they're a team that I generally don't see. At least recently, I've been seeing them more. But before, when they started, they weren't a team I generally saw after prelims.
Yeah,
so
true.
that's awesome. They're obviously playing really well. There's been a bunch of teams. I mean, this layout, it's nice because everyone had a lot more time on it that didn't go to NXL, so it did help. But obviously Venom, they're always a solid team. They're going out there. Nothing new there, right? They're almost guaranteed to make it out of prelims. And,
almost guaranteed to make it out of prelims, but guaranteed not to win the event lately. So I really want to see them take that next step. And it seems like they have so many players to choose from to make a line where I almost think they get confused on what the end goal is, and that is to win tournaments. You know, if you want PT, you know, go play.
You're fighting for
Go
it.
play softball or something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But you got to play the best people. So really, I hope they step up and can win a tournament this year.
Yeah, and that's I've noticed that same thing. As I said, if they want playing time, they need to be fighting for it. Every single person needs to fight for their spot. Just what we just said. You gotta always be pushing forward, and if you feel like your spot's secure, it's never really secure, especially on the Vipers. Ken is with this. He'll sit you in a heartbeat.
Ken will swap you out.
So yeah, I mean, everyone's been kind of playing how I thought for the most part. Resurrection, I didn't see them last event, but they've been looking really good this event too.
Speak of the devil, Venom. We got Connor coming out. Is that Little Rosso? That's Little Rosso. I don't know these kids.
I don't know all of them either. Everyone that I knew on the line either went to another line or stopped playing altogether for the most part.
I do really like the Palm Beach Venom jerseys and like pants. Speaking of, they're sponsored by Carbon. Let's take a look at Carbon here, one of our new supporters for the webcast and the league. Let's see. Palm Beach is definitely wearing their SC Pro bottoms, and they are part of the team program as well. So Carbon, big thank you. Obviously they provided the Top Gun barrels, which you can only get through us. Here, you see those yet?
Oh, those are beautiful. Oh,
And
they match the colors too.
go
They match
back-
the colors of Palm Beach Venom. So it sounds like it's theirs to win, right?
I guess so.
Blue.
I
No,
guess
this
so.
is really good. I like this. I like that they didn't just go straight gold like they do for NXL, obviously.
We
I
talked
like
about
it's-
that. We didn't want to go gold. That's an
Yeah.
XL thing.
Mhm.
We want to have an MVPS specific colorway that like you can't purchase.
Yeah.
So,
I would want to win this.
yeah.
All right.
And
guess-
I had never handled one like.
It's really
this.
light.
Yeah,
It's
light
really
barrel.
light. I like the milling on it.
Yeah.
Oh, is that an insert? I didn't even notice that.
Feel how light that thing is.
Oh, that weighs nothing.
It's carbon. It's injected
Yeah.
carbon.
I was about to say, it looks. I know it's not plastic, but it's as light as like plastic
Yeah.
would be.
And then you stick it in this way, or yeah, you do this.
Put that in next.
And you
Oh,
can
watch
even
it.
like turn it to match, you know, the little thing right there. Sick, right?
Oh, that's crazy. I like that. I want
Yeah.
one. Put that in
All right, so we see who is that?
Looks like
Rosso or
Snake
Lowell?
Side's kind of having a crazy battle right now. That's Snake 2 versus that Wing. Oh. Snake 1 shot out that Wing. I'm calling it a Wing. I don't know if you've been calling it that all day either, but
Yeah,
it's what it is to me. So I think, I haven't been watching too much, but I think Venom has the body advantage right now.
Yeah. We'll take a look at one of the last guys for Templar Knights here. It's not looking good for him.
Yeah, he's getting pinched. And that's something that Venom is really good at, is once they get on a lower body situation, they do move as a unit to pinch them. They generally don't make crazy moves and try to be the hero of the day. They do it as a team, and that's something obviously Ken is really good at teaching players, is you guys are a team, not just a person, and then you're playing with them. Oh my, how many people were they up?
I don't know. Seems like they had a lot. Alright, so we see the Venom boys walk off. Good point by them. They got some fight in them today. Gave them a little pep talk myself about how I haven't said their name on the podium in a couple years, so.
You know that made Ken get some fire under him, and he's pushing these guys.
Yep.
But I mean, why wouldn't you? They want to win too, just as bad as he does. So, I mean, yeah, even after all these years, how many events Palm Beach Vipers in general has won, and Ken still wants to beat every single person out there.
Yeah. Oh, we'll cut to the barrels there. If you're just tuning in, the Carbon Top Gun Award up for grabs. The media team selects the winner.
Oh.
So it could be, you don't have to win the event. You don't even have to be in the finals to get this award.
You just have to be the Top Gun.
Right, Top Gun Award. So event MVP brought to you by Carbon Paintball, crbnpaintball.com. Some of our favorite apparel and, base layers and underwear and casual clothes, very high quality. Reminds me of Lululemon, their casual stuff. I'm a big Lulu fan. So we have Ian Helmer blessing us with his thighs, with his short shorts.
The jerseys are really nice. They're very lightweight.
Okay. Ian Helmer's losing weight. That's what's going on.
Yeah, Ian
his
looks really
popping
good.
out now. What's up, baby?
I wanted your Venmo in person, so I didn't send it to the wrong one.
Oh.
I didn't even mind.
You're good. You're a VIP, dog.
What's your team you go?
Your team dark. Where's the plaque?
Huh?
I need the dark plaque. We need another one of these. This is mine, okay? This is mine.
Dang, you really customized that one.
Yeah, I need you to get another one, please.
They haven't
I
started.
think we're on a little field break or something here.
Yeah, I was about to say, because Venom and Knights just played, so I don't know why it still isn't. There might be an issue with that last point, or a technical.
Come on.
If you guys want to send Odell some money, his Venmo is...
LGC Moto.
Yeah. If anybody wants to Venmo me, it's at LGC Moto. That's my Venmo.
All proceeds go to Odell and his lunch fund.
Scroll down on the Twitch page.
Scroll down on the Twitch page.
Hit the link.
Hit the link. Yeah, you can say that into the mic if you want.
No, all right, on this field break.
All right, y'all heard him.
We are.
The break wasn't long
but
enough, so.
If you guys are so generous, Zach spoke about it before. I'll remind everybody we do have a tip option that goes to the media team. We're gonna get a shot of our new trailer set up here. That money came from you guys and the tips and everything brought in by the MVPS. So we appreciate you guys. Scroll down in the Twitch, and you'll find that tip link. It doesn't go to us, it goes to the equipment and the trailer and to bring you guys this free webcast. So we appreciate everyone. And if you also want to send us smoothies or coffee, I could do coffee right now.
Did Tiki's lose too, or did underrated? I can't tell because I don't know what jerseys underrated's wearing, but I've seen two people walk off.
Which side?
I don't know. It's underrated?
Probably underrated, yeah. Ian Helmer, man. Blessed us with his presence.
Tiki's moving up. Looks like Tiki's has at least 4 bodies, so it wasn't them.
Do you? I know, man. I don't even have one, period. I gave you mine.
I'm gonna give you mine.
Okay.
It's a little smaller than yours.
That's fine. That'd be tight. Seriously, that'd be tight. All right, back to the game. Ian Helmer, good friend of ours. He's going to be on the webcast tomorrow with Team Dark, taking my spot. He's got some big shoes to fill.
It looks like Tiki's might be making that move, trying to get to that 50. They're not there yet, obviously, but they're going to make that move here shortly. So it's oh, they're stopping the game.
Concede.
Yeah. Okay, so it was
Yeah,
underrated.
underrated. Yeah. That's a good concession because they weren't in a spot to where they had really any chance.
Yeah.
They had 3 other guys that were pretty much not going to move. So.
Yeah, they didn't. Yeah, there's this field itself. What I noticed from Texas, and kind of what I noticed today, though it's a little bit different, is once people are up, they're kind of just standing there. They don't need to fight anymore after that because there's so many places for people to go that there's no reason to go under their guns. But this event has been a bit faster than NXL was, but it's also race to 4 X ball kind of thing, so it's not.
Yeah.
It's not a 8 to 7 final. Okay. Hyping themselves up over here on the Templar Knights side.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's follow them this point.
I'm predicting they shoot at least one off break. Okay. Oh,
Predictions
wrong.
They actually got shot off break.
No.
2 of them.
All right. Well, listen. I said they're gonna shoot someone on one off break. At least I got something right. Someone got shot off break.
Yeah.
But you know what? Sable making a solid fill. If they made it. Okay. Good.
All right. Well, we're gonna take the commentator curse away from them.
Yeah. My bad. Oh, Venom moved up to the 50. Are they gonna? I'm being silent right now because it's different seeing this angle than it is being out there in the field.
Yeah.
Even when y'all had like the booth,
yeah,
it's different seeing this angle.
It is, right?
Yeah.
I don't know which one's better sometimes, but and he's clean.
Yeah, he's fine.
All right, so Venom up in the 50 snake now and the 50 brick. Great
and I
field
think they're
position.
in the 50 Dorito if my eyes aren't mistaking me. I think that's a little foot I see there.
You might, yeah.
Not the Dorito, but the little brick right before it.
Oh.
Oh no, you know what? There is someone in the Dorito, but it looks like he's at the 40. That might just be something weird that I'm seeing over there.
I think he's.
Yeah, he's right. Yeah, he's right there. But I saw like that little shadow or something. I wonder who's holding him because I don't think.
He may not need to go.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like this 50 might be trying to thinking about making a move down.
Take a look at the snake side for Venom.
That's stacked, and that's a great snake right there.
And I'm pretty sure that's Rosso in the 50 and Blake Connor behind him.
A lot of rub on his loader. Hopefully a ref doesn't call that. If that is rub, that is. It's just a lot of rub. Like I'd want to get that wiped off as soon as possible. Okay, 2 in the snake.
Let's go to this angle. Great field position.
Yeah. Still 5 up on the Venom side. It looks like the 50 snake might be about to make a move onto their side. Oh, that 50 is going up.
Boom. 2. Just takes 1.
Oh, yeah, he didn't get the brick, I don't think.
That's fine though because yeah,
that's all you needed.
I was gonna say. Great job.
Oh, Venom shoot the camera guy by chance. He's coming off saying something to him. I think he might have accidentally shot him. I know what that feels like.
I bet.
Today, all day.
All right, now we have Templar Knights walking on.
No, just Tiki's and or Tiki's and underrated, right?
You're right. Is that Travis? That's Travis. Look at Espinoza.
So they brought out the big guns?
They
brought out the guns?
You know, they need a guy, and they just call this dude Travis, like, he'll play.
It's like he's rocking the Cash Money headband.
Yep. He's got the EVS's on.
Oh, and he's gone.
And he's gone.
You should know better than a Leo review. I got paint in my ear.
Who wants a barrel? We're counting down from 10. Top Gun Award provided by Carbon Paintball, CRDN.com. You can only get this barrel if you win it from us.
Is this like a one person a day kind of thing, or is this like any division?
We got 6 of them down there.
That's why
the rest of the year.
For the year, okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna get one tomorrow as well, okay.
Oh yeah, and the same person can win it twice.
Oh, that'd be insane.
A-Rod said he wants one.
A-Rod would be in line if I had to guess. He's
today.
usually, well, yeah, not today, but he usually is one of the top guns on that team.
You're right. All right, so we're gonna look at Travis, or actually, what's this?
I wonder what RTK stands for.
I don't know. Ready to kill.
Respect the kids. Respect them kids.
So we're looking at underrated now.
Underrated is not really a strong field position right now, but they are they're alive, so that's more important than that.
Yep.
The Snake's gonna be making a move for sure here soon to just get in there and start cutting people off. Yeah, no one's really making any big moves. I mean, Tiki's obviously doesn't need to make any crazy moves since they're up. But underrated just went right to that. That's the brick. Right? Yeah, he didn't go to the wing. No, he did go to the wing. See, that's the only problem inside here is I can't tell what bunker it is on the side angle.
Yeah, you'll get used to it though. All right, so looks like Tiki's kind of stuck on the Snick side. I don't know who's locking him down for so long. Hi, Douglas.
We have, oh, I'm back by the way. Thank you, Samuel.
No markers allowed in here. Oh, there's not a loader on it. You're fine. That thing is sick. What is this? LV
points, bro.
1.92?
Tucker decided he was going to come in and commentate.
You want to commentate?
That's up to y'all.
Here you go.
Yeah, right.
Douglas, Tucker Harris.
Yeah?
Take the mic.
Okay. Well, then I need to go speak with them really quick, actually. So if you want to commentate with him, and then I can go do that.
Yeah.
Are you good on the switcher and stuff? All right, cool. Yeah, probably. Here, you wear this mic. Give him that mic.
Which row is it?
Top row's cut. Second row is preview.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all live right now. So top row's cut. Second row's preview.
Alright, so we are back now. We got Tucker Harris in the booth and myself, Justin Bedford, just came back over from the NCPA stream. Just commentating on over there. I believe they are done for the day. So now I'm back in the AC. So we got Templar Knights taking on Palm Beach Venom. Venom straight into the
snake.
Jinx. Give me a Coke.
Just a Coke?
Maybe a couple.
Shoots really good too. Palm Beach kind of holding the gaps here.
Up, Rosso gets shot out.
Rosso taking the first walk, looks like.
That's a big spot to lose too.
Yes, sir.
After every match he plays on here, he comes to me. He's like, "Did you see that?" I'm like, "Yep." I sent him.
Dude, I was by myself there for the
Palm Beach loses one on the Dorito side as well.
The college stuff. I got ambushed. Like the whole team came up about the stuff we were talking about them.
Templar Knights pushing the center.
Yeah.
Taking another one from Palm Beach out.
What the heck is going on?
They're in their kitchen.
What did you say? I would have been like, I call it as I see it. That's my defense.
They were most upset,
Templar
I guess,
Knights putting up a
about
point
Sam
here.
said that the school pays for their stuff. And we don't pay for our stuff. The school doesn't pay for stuff. We pay for our stuff. And Sam's like, do you or do your parents? It was pretty funny. They were good sports about it. But I was like, all of a sudden, there's 7 dudes surrounded by me.
Go to camera. Preview camera front. The second button down under 5. Nope. Hold that.
Yeah.
Pan right with the arrows. Okay, it's done.
That's crazy.
Oh, you
what a
haven't
up!
seen that yet?
What a up! No, I haven't seen that yet. Upgrade. Is it equally easy to set up?
It's easier.
Easier?
Easy enough. We haven't hooked up our control board yet. We have like a joystick.
Yeah.
Zoom
Yeah.
on it. We haven't hooked that up yet.
So, we got Tiki's Forever Joe Biden, I'm taking that stands for.
Forever.
And underrated. So, Tiki's Forever Joe Biden is looking pretty good. 3-0.
Ooh, the trailer's getting hit. Both matched up in the snake.
You better be thirsty.
All Tiki's has is time to waste now, so.
Yeah, honestly, they're just gonna let the clock run out. That's what I would do. They're all marching on the field.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Nothing happens until you talk about it. Standing up in the snake.
Looks like Tiki's is the one pushing right now.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, I did see 2 walk off for underrated, so at this point, why not? I don't think it's a 2 on 5. It looks
Yeah,
like.
I think it's 2 on 5 for sure. Underrated's kind of in a bad spot. Maybe they can work themselves out of it. I think they just lost their Dorito guy.
Yeah.
5v1. Oh, he just got taken right there.
So that'll do it. Tiki's Forever Joe Biden is going to go 4-0 to underrated.
It's a great name.
Yeah, they just love Joe Biden, I guess. Oh, that's the college commentary. Where's the commentary? Don't know. That's all the college stuff earlier.
We broke it. Palm Beach Venom and Templar Knights back up. Still a close game.
Almost 6 minutes left.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and says Palm Beach Venom goes to the snake one off the break.
That's a pretty wild guess.
Yeah. Who would have thunk?
Not me. Shout out to all these unpaid pod runners out here, getting it done for all these teams. I'm trying to get us in here.
Yeah, man, it's coming in hot. All right, look at the breakout for Palm Beach Venom. Let's see if he's gonna go into the snake like I was saying. Maybe I'm a liar. Ah, he went to the insert.
Matched up at the insert.
Temple Knight's looking. These two back guys here. Trying to contain everything. Yeah, as he came off the Dorito lane. And he's back on it. I believe it's a 5-on-5 still. Haven't seen anybody's drop. Commentator curse.
One out of the snake.
It's still the ones pushing down though. Looks like they're making that move up the middle.
You pretty much have to get to that to hold down the snake if you lose your wide guy. It's a really important bunker on this layout.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't played this layout, so I wouldn't know. You would know better than I would.
Yeah, pretty much that wing can hold the outside of the 50 prop in the snake. And he can't go around it, so you can pretty much hold him there, and he can only shoot so far into the Doritos.
That makes sense. It looks like Palm Beach Venom, you know, with the right reason, I don't think they have any urgency to push. They're up on points.
Up on bodies.
Yeah, so they're just going to hang out.
Hopefully they brought enough paint. Make a move in the snake.
All the way, just skips the snake one, says, I'm just going to go to the snake two. They don't like that bunker. And it kind of looks like he can go all the way to the snake three. And he's going to wrap. Figure that out real quick.
If the guy at the wing does his job, he won't be able to get past that.
As you were saying.
We're about to find out right now. Yeah, now he's got a battle with him.
Yeah, he just figured out, oh, there's a guy there.
Good point.
Yeah, it's from my chair.
Palm Beach doubled up in the snake now.
With that brick switch, so not sure if that was the best idea. With this player for Palm Beach trying to wrap and go. At least as the body language is saying.
Looks like the Doritos looking cross at him now. Palm Beach is pretty locked up right now. Good move by Templar Knights trying to get the wide guy, but he gets taken out first engagement. Put a few extra on him. Ouch. Part of the game.
It is what it is.
Famous quote from Justin Bedford, if you don't want to get shot, go play chess.
That's funny because I've probably said that like 10 times today.
Even better.
Yeah.
Hey.
We have, Sam Bennett in the booth. He's a TikTok star. He got famous doing TikTok dances.
Check out his page. Just make it cute. Just make it cute.
All across the 50s almost. Temple's kind of stuck, but surprising staying alive. Temple at least still has 3 alive, with Venom having almost across the 50s.
They've pretty much got full domination though at this point. I feel like they're just waiting for these guys to run out of paint.
Yeah, I mean, from where they are right now, they really that snake player for Palm Beach is kind of stuck until he can either put that brick in or somebody else shoots him.
Yep.
Ideally, we'd have the center player for Palm Beach run down, take that brick out, let the snake player go. Easier said than done.
Oh, right as you say it. Here we go.
And there we go.
See ya.
Yep, his buddy saw that, said, all right, thank you.
Pretty much got free reign up the snake side now. Oh, that's my section, boys.
It's Tucker Harris out.
Buy the MVPS guys lunch and get a light roast on whatever you want. just enough to where the top of the piece of bread is crusty and the rest is soft, you know? It holds the heat but gives you the texture. It's nice.
Hear that jet engine?
I hear,
Oh my god. No wonder it's not that cold inside of here. I think that's the heater you guys got going on.
that and this tower down here. I know that tower is hurting.
The tower's trying to...
It gets over like 70 degrees in my house, and my computer I work on is like, no. And they ran that clock down pretty good. 18 seconds.
They were really.
I wasn't even paying attention to that. Yeah.
I was watching it go down, and I was like, well, it's about that time.
Hey. When you're down bodies and you know they're up 5, that's a scary moment.
Well, now they just backed themselves into a corner because now they're up 1 and only have 13 seconds, or up 2.
Ref's gotta eat, bro. No doubt.
Yeah, you could be in for a bad couple of games if they don't.
I know. Yeah.
They don't get to eat.
Imagine being the last match before lunch on a hot day like this. Full send. Oh, they didn't even. Templar Knights didn't even come out on the field. They're gonna take the extra point on that. Maybe they didn't want to waste paint for 15 seconds. I don't know.
It's not worth it at that point.
Now there's 11 seconds left.
Interesting.
Did they come out for the next one?
It's 4.
No, it's
Yeah,
first to 4, right?
Yeah, so there's no next one.
Oh, okay. Okay, so they just have to get to 4. Gotcha.
Yeah, because I was going to say, wow, they really could have just waited 5 seconds.
You know Ken wants that point spread.
Absolutely.
Got to tell the
no,
homies.
It's not really that important at this point. You don't need the point spread anymore. You're past prelims.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I just got here like 30 minutes ago.
We're in right now, so like he doesn't need the point spread
anymore.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but you have to, tell everybody at home that the point spread was significant. That's what it's really about.
Yeah. It's better to win 4-1 than 3-1.
A little more dirt in the wound.
Oh shoot.
And I think we're setting something up on the college field.
That's a 1v1, I think.
Are they?
The 1v1 tournament?
1v1 tournament going down on, I don't know what field that is. The yellow field.
1v1v1.
So everyone starts in a different corner.
Exactly.
Hey,
Ah.
that would be insane.
I think it'd be really entertaining.
I think we should say something to Alex about that.
Just merge every field in one field. Just one
Mega
field.
Just
drop the
mega field.
20v20.
20v20.
It's like Mega Desk.
That battle royale, you have to find a gun.
Oh, you just, yeah, the guns, the market.
It's the Tiberius Arms pistols. They're just, you have to dig under to get it.
Underneath one bunker, you have to find that.
They're like the coolers and stuff.
Titman 98, 3 feet underground.
The markers are just hidden all throughout.
Physical is allowed.
Everyone gets a spade. You have to.
Yeah, it's like
dig
the
your
ultimate
Titman
battle
98 side of the
royale.
ground.
This guy found a gun, but can he beat my fist?
Well, that's what we were talking about yesterday, was having a Titman X-Ball.
Oh my god.
That would be violent.
Both teams, all Titmans.
You have to get 5 feet from them because
Same
your barrel's
format.
only this long.
But you're allowed to use any like Titman. I see a Titman like brand, but you can use any like upgrade from a Titman. So if you want like a flatline barrel or something like that.
Like,
Can you imagine a flatline barrel versus everyone else? He's just in the back.
oh my god. That's what using an LV nowadays is like, though. Everyone uses those for the drop shots. I feel like it's the same thing without having to tune your canister on the end of your paint marker. You go out there, you got like a trash can on the end of your gun. It's like backpack loader and all.
Oh my gosh. That TIPX is fun though. I used to have one. And
the pistol?
Yeah,
that thing's
pistol's
cool.
fun. You're an ammo, you just
You pretty much can't chrono it either, so you just have to hope that you're far enough away to where it doesn't blow through your skin.
I've got to check. I think there is a way to chrono it, but I don't know it because it's pretty good from factory. But I think I did have to chrono it when I had it. Because I can get up there.
That's what she said.
I don't think it matches the situation.
The last one I played, Devin was like in their corner, like off the brick pretty much, so I couldn't shoot anybody because he shot everybody already. So I just ran down behind him shooting the ground. Somebody just sent me a photo of just my gun pointed at the ground shooting.
I did something.
Yay! Betty! Gulf Coast and RTK.
What do y'all think RTK stands for?
I don't know. Does anyone know what RTK stands for?
It's
Raging Tactical Knights.
Spot on.
I have no idea. Where are they from?
Here.
Really tough kids.
Yeah, that's it.
I thought it was something like respect them kids, you know?
Oh, what are these?
You know, like the opposite. I think.
Top Gun Award.
Yeah, that's the Top Gun Award. Do well tomorrow and you'll get one of those.
I'm definitely not getting one of these if it's Top Gun. Do they have one for most bench sat?
What about overshooting?
Sure.
Oh, okay, overshooting I might get some.
I mean, if you're shooting a lot of people and you're not missing, that is a pretty Top Gun right there.
Hey, I'm not gonna disagree with you.
If you can still hit them as they're walking off the field and you're not missing.
Yeah, we were gonna say like 10 kills, not 10 shots on one person. But I mean,
they're all hitting one person.
Yeah, I mean, a hit's a hit, right?
Technically, one hit is a kill. So if you hit the guy 10 times, he's killed 10 times. So it works.
It's like a cat with 9 lives or something.
Yeah, you need him 10 times so he actually dies.
So is it one for every division?
No, it's
just like
one for every day, and that's all for us a year.
Both teams are out on the field.
wait, so we didn't hear what RTK is?
Oh, I don't know.
Nobody knows?
I thought it was respect them
open-ended
kids.
question.
Somebody,
I was asking what you guys think it stands for.
somebody go in the chat. Somebody knows.
I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight unless I know.
I thought it stood for respect them kids.
I don't think that's it.
Because the inverse is no. So it's like.
I'm just surprised that the Tiki's team had Forever Joe Biden on their name.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Well.
How patriotic.
Yeah, they love their president.
Alrighty, here we go. players matching up at the God Bunker.
That looked like a painful jump into the S1 there.
Yep, looks a little tough right there.
Yeah, it's definitely getting slower. Grass is starting to disappear.
Both snake players looking inside, not taking any ground.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of heads-up play, snake 1 to snake 1. And he gets...
Ragtag loses a snake player. Everyone's got pretty good positions right now. Ragtag's set up nice. RTK takes a snake again.
Slowly but surely moving up that snake.
I like the double play in the snake like that too. It's nice for the back guy to come up and have, you know, a heads up look all the way on the outside. Because if Alex needs to, he can pop over the top and still have coverage down, like straight up or looking inside. So
Yeah, it's tough to push your front player from that bunker, but at least you can have the heads up eyes on from that snake 1. See if he can make something happen from the snake 50.
Harris in the building. Hey, you want me to buy some wheels? You better stop calling me Douglas. I'm gonna have to cry myself to sleep in video for you.
Oh.
Ooh, and that is the one thing that guy at the wedge can do.
Yep.
That's what he's there for.
That's what he's there for, and you see people getting picked off out of that snake
Like they
50.
don't know it's
yeah.
there.
And I think most of the guys, I would assume they go in there assuming there is going to be.
Yeah, you have to. I mean, if you watch anything or have played this layout before today, you know that wedge can literally
100% check off.
Snake. Yep, you have to. You have to check your wraps on this layout. Alex trying to make something happen for Ragtag here.
What are you talking? Your boys want to go home.
Oh, they do? These guys.
Tucker Harris leaving the building.
See y'all tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Tucker.
Later.
See you tomorrow. Bye. You don't feel any feelings. You want your gun or you sword? No. See you. See you, man.
Once for RTK, looks like it's trying to like go on the inside now, getting its way into the 50 snake. See if he has a shot on that brick.
I want to say Alex and the Snake is who I've had the pleasure of trading a lot of paint with. But I've learned a lot from him over the years as well. I mean, just playing against him, you learn a lot.
Yeah,
he's
he's
quick,
solid.
deadly accurate.
Plays a lot of paintball.
A lot. The man
Is he
knows
with RTK or yeah, he's with RTK.
The man knows his trick shots.
There he is, right there. He's gunning for the Top Gun Award, provided by Carbon Paintball.
Now, that wedge, if he takes the pressure off him like he's doing right now, he could make him pay dearly for that.
I think I have an idea of who the Top Gun Award would go to right now if we had to give it out. Christian Moran. Although if you gave him something, he'd be like, I'd like you to give this to someone else. He's like super nice. He's like too nice and giving. He's like, hey, no. But
So now he's slowly on the wrap.
So Gulf Coast Ragtag in a semi-fetal position in the wedge. Who's he trying to get a drop shot on?
Well, he already took out one of the snake players that wrapped a little too early. And now oh, that's why he's in the fetal position. They have the D4 over there as well.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Yep. So they're in the center, D4, and now he's in their snake too. Which, if he does this right, he'll get a 2-ball on him.
So A-Rod now on their side. Yep.
That was the move. Oh, and they're losing their center. And I think toweled.
Okay. Oh, they're jarring back and forth there. I mean, he just lost a point. I don't have anything to say. Get a new one. I've had mine longer. This match brought to you by Jasper Pressure Washing. If you guys need your driveway or home cleaned, JasperPressureWashing.com. JasperWashing.com.
JasperWashing.com.
Or just contact Justin Bedford or myself. We'll get you cleaned up. We're going to take a look at Shine with the Humpty Dumpty.
The Super Boost takeoff.
Who started that? Goldman or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. An athlete like Goldman, I could see it helping. But your average guy out here that plays on the weekends, like...
But I mean, here's the deal. People that run for a living don't do it.
Right. I never did. Oh, and Shine getting
Losing
peeled out of
one.
50.
All right, let's see if that wedge player is about to make his money.
I think this is Christian Moran. No, Christian's in the back.
And they are in the Dorito 50.
Oh.
And that mini Aztec is going to take him out.
Got to play tight in there. So
Yeah,
now Shine.
On the wrap really opens you up for both of those bunkers to...
So it looks like Gridiron concedes. Yep. Smart. I don't think so. Didn't, like it looked...
I thought we're not
cloudy,
allowed
but-
to say that.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I should have put like messages on there. Like, hello from MVPS.
Right? Alright, so Ragtag and RTK coming back on. Didn't A-Rod used to play for Ragtag? Yes.
I mean, he's been in the game a while, so...
So now he's playing with RTK. Alright. I'm sure they're gunning for him. And they get that early kill, Minor. On RTK. So Gulf Coast already in the 50. Snake. RTK down bodies, but you have T.O. out there. He's in a pretty... it's about to get ugly for him.
They're slowly making their way up the snake. The tower's ready for them.
Oop.
Maybe not.
Oop. Yeah, night-night. Night-night.
Samson sounds pretty.
All right, we are back as Zach just fell out of the chair.
It's a broken chair.
Want this one?
I just need to remember that it exists.
So gridiron, left side of your screen. I was telling the webcast, as of right now, if I had to give the barrel away,
Yeah.
Christian Moran.
Moran's played good.
Okay, guys, we can open this up to some influence from our viewers. If we had to give away an MVP barrel right now, based on what we've seen so far today, which one player would you guys give it to as viewers? Put it in the chat. Send a tip at the same time.
Yeah.
You could.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we're taking a look at gridiron. He just rounded that snake too. Might be popping his head up here in a second.
I don't think Justin actually wanted me to commentate
Sam Sansone. E. Is it Samsone or Sansoni?
I think it's Sansone.
Okay.
I always call him Sam Sanson.
Gotcha. I never knew that person's name by his face. I knew a Sam, like I knew he was alive. I didn't know that name went with that face, but I knew that face.
Now you put two and two together.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, you're the Sam. Oh, got it.
Now here's the wrap on the 50.
He did.
What?
He's over there now.
Did he come in here?
Yes, he's over there now.
What happened?
Be nice, Zach. Be nice, Zachary. All right.
What happened? What possible answer could that matter for?
He's going to put that wing in and make the move up to their snake too. And that Aztec did not see him make that.
Ooh, but at the same time, he loses his back guy, so now he's on an island and gets shot
Now
out.
he gets shot out.
So this game just completely turned around. There is still a Snake 1 player we're going to take a look at, and that is Christian Moran. So he's trying to get a shot on the Dorito
I think
side.
everyone. Oh no, he's out there. He's got somebody on his Dorito side.
Yeah, he's crossed up with somebody.
But I think we're looking at a 3-on-2.
So Shine should have a Dorito side.
They got a Dorito can, Snake 1. That wedge in the
That's
center.
a 4-on-2. So
yeah, I think they have one in the Doritos as well. Yep,
those
Dorito
two,
3.
And then those two. So 4-on-2, advantage Gridiron.
And now it seems like we're back to 8-minute points. So hopefully everyone brought enough paint.
Yep, and they get a kill.
And that was out of their
Dorito can. Or back, Dorito corner.
Dorito corner.
So 2-on-3 now. Gainesville Gridiron up in the 40 Dorito.
There he is.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Take a look at Gridiron. See him there on the right of your screen in the brick, but he gets shot out. Commentator curse, I'm sorry.
Got 2 Snake 1s. Bricks, and now I think we got a 3.
Oh, it was a 3-on-3, not a 3-on-2. So now it's a 2-on-3? Man, this is getting confusing.
Okay, he moves out of the wedge.
So there's a Snake 2 now. There's a center tower and a wedge, so there's 2.
And they're up on that Dorito 50 or 40, whatever they're calling that smaller brick over there. Oh, moves up to the 50. We could see this game open up here.
Yeah. It all depends on what Christian does here, and if he picks up that there's a 50 Snake right now. He's going to trade with him. Not bad, because Christian shot a Dorito side player. See, that's why I choose Christian right now. He shot the Dorito side trader and he shot the Dorito side player and traded with the Snake guy.
I was picking up what you were putting down.
Yeah, sorry, I just couldn't get from brain to mouth.
Yep, it's hot out.
I need water. That's what I need. Are there any waters over there, Zach?
I guess so.
There's boxes full of ice up under the trailer right here, too.
Really?
Yep, you're welcome.
How long's that been there?
Since I walked back in. About 7 minutes. A-Rod on your screen. He wants a barrel. If this were another event, he would have gotten a few. For sure.
I'm good right now. Should I take that back? Whatever you feel like grabbing. I tell you, different from the college field is you see a lot of these guys not diving into that snake 1 or trying to push the snake 50 off break.
True. Very true. And Ragtag beat him there. A-Rod moves up to protect his guy, get behind him. This player's clean. So Ragtag wins the race to the wire. They're bumping up the center as well. Such a nice day out here right now. This, like, the sky looks fake.
Desktop background.
It's a Windows 98 background.
Yep. Classic. And it looks like everyone is just posted up right now. Spending paint. Looks like who's going to get dug out of their bunker first.
Right.
The cross shot.
Take a look at Ragtag.
Does not look to be pressured.
Nope, not at all.
They are big chillin'. Patiently waiting for that snake player to get in there. Looks like we're about to see a jump.
Yeah, it looked like A-Rod was about to hop over to that brick. Good communication by them. Oh, almost gets shot.
See that home player there talking it up with both of his snake players.
Where'd that come from? Oh, the snake 3.
Oh, that's Chris.
There's A-Rod looking at the snake 3. Oh, somebody shot him out.
Taking the walk.
Good bump out for RTK into the snake side temple. He's going to try to slow down the snake push that's coming from... Or I'm sorry, it was a bump by Ragtag. He's going to try to slow the snake side push from RTK.
And if I know Chris, he'll have it held down pretty well. And they lose 1 from their Dorito side.
Take a look at your boy Chris.
Putting in some work on the Dorito.
Not sure who he's shooting at over there. Ooh, just realizes he has 1 pod left, so we're going to see his paint slow down a little bit here. Although there's only 30 seconds left in the match. Yep.
Chris has been known to stand up and make it happen, though.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's got a Dorito shooting at him now.
Yep, so he is matching with that Dorito player. He knows he's got to make something happen here shortly.
16 seconds left. He's going to make the bump. Trust
Oh,
his
and I
guys.
think he caught him right on the move. Ref.
You got to go, you got to go, you got to go.
Yep, caught him.
Not enough time. Tie game. 1-1 RTK Ragtag. Yep. He knew it, too. He had it.
Yep.
He had it. I could hear him cursing from here. Too little, too late. Gotta launch. Gotta launch. Somebody has to be looking at the clock. Gotta launch,
I am not
man.
that guy. I am always bad at that, so you won't hear me commenting on the
I'm that
clock
guy.
management.
I'm that
I
guy.
am not that guy.
Yeah, I'm the guy like, hey, 49 seconds. Hey, you gotta go in 5. Ready? And then I'll stand over the top. Brr, you gotta go now. So.
Yeah, I'm usually all ears for you gotta go.
Yeah.
When I'm up front, that's what I'm listening for. You tell me, hey, I got you, we gotta go. Well, I'm going.
Yeah.
my next thought is, where's my checkoffs and how fast am I running?
Gainesville Gridiron on your screen. There's backwards hat.
Keeping it real. And we're going to do a feet first slide into Snake 2. Love it. And unfortunately, he's going to get hit on the way in.
So Gainesville Gridiron on your screen. What's up?
Is 5 alive. I think they are 5 alive.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Yeah, they're. Five alive. I don't think they realize the snake is wide open.
And they don't have a ton of time. Yeah, they're going to need to make a push here in a second. And right as we say that, he gets into the snake. No one's in the snake for shine yet.
No, he almost has a free pass until that temple decides to take him out. But I think he's ready for it.
So Shine's back line trying to figure out what to do here. We see
Well, he definitely knows he's there now.
And they got the
gets
shot.
pulled. And a minor.
That's going to blow wide open.
Gridiron. Oh, and they pull their center player. That is...
Christian Moran by himself again. Can he get it done? They left him alone again.
Man, this guy's having he's having to battle every point.
He's probably the best player here right now. I mean, on any given day he is, but... Oh, and... No warning on that. Water?
Yep. Not gonna be cold yet.
That's what I like to hear.
We're in the same boat.
Us room temperature folk, we enjoy the finer things in life.
So RTK and Gulf Coast coming on again. They all have those ruby red lenses, flex lenses or whatever that they make. Forgot the guy's name.
Swag first.
Yep. Gotta be the cool guy, have the cool stuff.
I'm a big fan of the used market myself. I am always balling on a budget here.
And this is Gulf Coast breakout straight to the snake, the brick.
And
up
right
to the
up
50.
the center.
They lose the snake, but he did make it to the brick. Snake's always a 50-50 anyway if you send him in there off break.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people have been getting clipped going in there. Let's see if he can make something happen from that 50 brick, though.
He needed his... For that play, you kind of needed your snake with you. Because now he's sitting up there all alone.
Yeah, if they realize it and get wide on him,
right,
he could definitely have some trouble. No, but okay, finally they're filling the snake. Might take advantage of I don't know what's stopping him from going up the snake here.
5 alive for RTK.
Oh, and he gets pulled out of the 50 brick.
See A-Rod's gun up there. Try to get a better shot of him.
And I think the last one left over there is in that Dorito 4.
Dorito 2, I believe. Yeah, Dorito 2. Are there 2? Oh, there's 2.
Oh, okay. So they got 2 alive over there in the Doritos. See them starting to wrap that 50. Both of them putting the cross shot down.
You could see where they are in the snake for RTK compared to the 2 guys for Gulf Coast. A-Rod making the bump up into the 50 snake. And he shoots out the Dorito right away. So now, only person left is Dorito 4. And A-Rod shoots him out as well. All right, so RTK going to go up 2-1 with 2 minutes to go, looks like. We see him run it in. Oh.
Slowly moving up the
Definitely
snake
could have
there.
gone without that.
Nice.
Cool. So, about veteran militia.
Tough day. Tough day on the field. Well, they say half of it's showing up, right?
Is it?
I don't know. I'm just trying to make it sound better.
So Gridiron up in the 50 snake. Nobody really. The tower is okay. So center your screen, you can see the Gridiron player wrapping here. And the tower trying to get a drop shot. 1 minute. Gridiron's got to go. He's got to try to go. And he does.
He does.
And
I think
good
the
shot.
tower takes care of him.
Now again, I've said this name every point. Christian Moran and the Snake. They do have a Dorito side
gets
corner.
Clipped on the hopper.
They do have a Dorito side corner left, I believe. Oh, they still have 2 players left. But this game's over. I mean, they needed to score the point. Now they're just trying not to have scars.
I think we're looking at a 1-on-2, but then there's still 2 other. And there's the buzzer.
Yeah, there was no need to push it. There was no need for Shine to push it. So Gridiron's going to lose that 2-1. That might be it for them, because they lost one earlier. Go 2-2 at best.
I think unless someone else goes 0-2, right?
Look, if I'm 2-2, I'm starting to pack up. You know what I mean? Because really, the winning teams move on, and you're not technically a winning team.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we've seen in the last couple games, all the points are 1-1, 1-2.
Yeah.
Like, we're playing a lot longer points.
People are tired.
Yeah.
Just like
Sun
us.
beats you down.
All right, so we're on a little break here. We're going to take a break ourselves, and we appreciate you guys tuning in. We'll be right back.
Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains, it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. What do I? Wish to get out my face. My goal and my jeans blow my brain. I be Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on listening. Keep on listening. Keep on listening. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's Big Brack, you know the deal. Man, it's Big Slat, you know the deal. Draco a big dragon fire. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a. We should get out my face. My goal and my jeans blow my brain. I be Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on listening. Keep on listening. Keep on listening.
2019.
NXL Chicago 2022.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's wrong. I stuck my nose in it.
Backwards paintball.
I stuck my whole nose in it. And then I stuck my whole nose in it.
I was gonna say, that shit's strong, bro.
Yo, what the fuck? You're tweaking. Your eye was switching.
Where's Jake when we need him?
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains, it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. What do I wish to get out my face? Might go in might just blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's Big Brack, you know the deal. Man, it's Big Slat, you know the deal. Draco a big dragon fire. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a. We should get out.
York 2019.
NXL Chicago 2022.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's wrong. I stuck my nose in it.
Backwards paintball.
I stuck my whole nose in it. And then I stuck my whole nose in it.
I was gonna say, that shit's strong, bro.
Yo, what the fuck? You're tweaking. Your eye was twitching.
Appreciate when we need him.
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Tiki's Paintball Park.
4 p.m. Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5 iTunes, no promotion. And you know I had to do it big, no Samoan. Finna wig out, I ain't talking about a sewing. Got a lot of pool, I ain't had to use both hands. Raw, no Trojans, still don't give a fuck. Whole crowd full of sluts, and they finna give it up. Hands on robbery, yeah, they finna stick them up. If you ask what they bump, do a litty in the truck. Yeah, they thought that I was sleeping, that's a semi in the tuck. Yeah, they thought that I was tweaking, ain't no Remy in the cup. Had to shake the haters off with a shimmy and a brush. Little nigga, I'm a boss, up a roofie with some nuts. Monthly listener should be my verse price. Hot 97 every day, that's my word, right? On month 11, you heard go to word, right? Bring it back to New Jeru, that's a...
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning fast check-in and all new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh. And we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat, city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Sefner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300. Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning-fast check-in and all-new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh, and we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat, city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Sefner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. On the Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I believe this is the quarterfinals. Tiki's FJB versus RTK. I'm going to take a look at something to see if anyone's telling us about where they're playing. We are playing at Austin Tyndall Sports Complex in Kissimmee, Florida. Old man knees. Yep, seeing some more old stuff about old man knees. Forgot the Facebook stream does not let you stream longer than 8 hours. They refuse to let you stream longer than 8 hours. So setting that back up now. Here in just a second, because I got to type stuff in, put this mic up. Looking at the game, you see Tiki's there in the snake 3. RTK looks like he's about to crawl around in the snake 3. He's kind of wrapping around that. I guess we'll take a seat. There we go. We're going to go right to the 50. Smart move. As the Tiki's player backs up. This out. Yeah, looks like it. So Palm Beach Venom versus Shine now. Alright, if anybody joined us from the Facebook stream going down, it's back up. Always a fun thing to have to remember. 8 hours max. 8 hours max on Facebook streams. So if anybody watched the last one from day one, this is the second VOD of day one. So this is going to be the finals for day one for this. Let's get back into this game. So Palm Beach Venom on your left, Sean on your right. This player for Venom just broke his loader in half. And I see a player on the back line now just got shot as well for them. So they're going to be down a body as Shine has made their way up into that 30 snake looking across field. Take a look at Shine's back line. See a player there in that snake 2. That tower. Tower and home both looking the same way over here on Dorito side. Oh, it's possibly because they have a player up in the Dorito 3. Venom, ooh, kind of a camera curse there. I'm not going to say commentator curse, more of a camera curse. As soon as we put it on him, got shot out of that laydown bunker there on the right-hand side of your screen. This Venom player looks like his spot is getting real small now. Now we know there's a player in that Dorito that he's looking at. And when he's shooting at just right there. Clutch. It's not a shot on his back, is it?
Clutch delivery of the energy drink by Betty. He is holding down that Dorito side.
Yeah, he is.
I think that was Michael Simon in the middle there.
That Venom player in the snake looks like he's still doing surgery to his gun. He just moved his way up into that snake 2. Is he just going to come around and try to bunker this player? He is. I think what happened was his loader was so broken, he found out he could finally get 2 balls out of it, and he was just, I'm going to go bunker the guy in front of me, we're going to try to make this work.
He took one with him, so that's good, and I think he let everyone know before that was going down. Oh.
Yeah,
The snake can's going to get taken out. Ran right through the middle. Yes.
Deli.
Oh.
Sorry, that's my bad. Thought you saw it. Nope.
Oh, yes.
We can call him Nicky, too.
That is the caffeine that I
Nicky
needed.
Delaware?
Nicky's like the kid I used to play with, so it feels weird calling somebody else Nicky.
Nicky Delaware. That's like
I
a
would,
celebrity.
I would probably just go Deli. Or just
Nicky
Delaware. Nicky Delaware sounds like a name for sure.
That's like a celebrity. I would go by Nicky Delaware.
It's a dancer name.
Yeah, it definitely is a dancer name.
Sounds like a girl that works at restaurants.
Seen the new Nicky Delaware video?
So RTK, Tiki's, we're gonna go ahead and get a shot off the break here. Back to my main man, Asian. RTK also has A-Rod playing for them.
The green shirt legend.
Yeah, and had T.O. T.O. went ahead and headed home to do some family business on Mother's Day. Yeah, Mother's Day.
Well, they always say, happy wife, happy life. I wouldn't know because I don't have a wife.
Well, how can we close that?
Yeah, I just saw that. I was like, what? Perfect ball. It sounds like somebody is legit shooting the trailer with how loud it is sometimes. Like right here, they're just like, oh, let's just shoot this trailer. So you see RTK, left-hand side of your screen. Tiki's on the right. RTK and Tiki's are mirrored up in the Snake 1, just off the right-hand and left-hand side of your screen. RTK also has a player up in that Snake 3 laydown. Go ahead and take a look at Tiki's. I think I said that last one backwards, but such is life. There's the Dorito side.
Tiki's is looking for a shot.
There's good old Donald Hill. Played with him on USF, so collegiate tournaments. Kind of the exact tournament series that just happened on the other field. Won a lot of paintball with him. I think
Pushing out to that Dorito side.
out of 3 years of collegiate play, we only lost one match.
Not a bad record.
Yeah, it was a fun time. He's always been real solid. Great pickup for anybody.
Looks like RTK is trying to make something happen in the Snake. They just don't know what yet.
Yeah, looks like they're trying to slow play it. They don't want to make any mistakes, right? They're down by 1. They don't want to go down by 2. So taking a look at Chris here. Asian kind of quarterbacking his team. Doing a little Tom Brady, telling his teammates what to do.
Always with the Texas. Cross hand.
Oh. Their Snake Eye's about to get run down.
Oh, and the center comes off of him.
Well, they shot him out.
There we go. Now I think RTK has the run of the Snake unless that home is stopping him. And he is.
He is looking at... I'm expecting to see Asian come through the center at any moment on this camera. I think he's trying to figure out where the gaps are. A-Rod just filled up into this, further into the Snake.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a move from the middle here.
There's a ref running in to check, though. Maybe look back at that just for a second.
No, I haven't seen much movement on the Dorito side. I think they have a Dorito corner.
They do. Oh, no, he got shot out. The Dorito corner just died.
Yep, so we should see a middle run here shortly.
Yeah, you can see them there kind of running around in the background.
Making a move. Now he's in their stand-up 50. Oh, through the dead
Nice
space.
of him. Oh, there was still a player in that can too. Oh, he got both. That player in the can.
And we might just have watched a
A-Rod get shot?
two-on-two trade.
No, that would have been a 1-on-3. Because the guy who came through the center, Chris, and A-Rod.
Well, the one that came through the center got shot out by the can because he didn't know the can was there.
Okay, fair.
But then,
Well, no, I thought he went. Okay, I thought he went to shoot the can.
yeah, he was coming.
I thought
He
he
switched
shot
side.
both.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's what he was going for.
I could be wrong.
I was lost on the can myself. I was concerned with the tower.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'll see what the scoreboard says.
Jeremy Apple, what's up? Yeah. Take a look at Palm Beach Venom off the break. They're going to need to get a point up on the board. This guy's running, isn't he? Where's he going? Yep.
Snake off break. And that slide looks like it's starting to hurt
Quick
more and
hits.
more every time. It's getting dug out over there. They are mashed in the snake. I think Venom is losing one.
Yeah, but Venom made it up into the 50 snake now.
Oh, and they're putting in work up there. So there's Shine Snake is wide open right now. I think the only thing stopping is that tower. So if they start to get the wrap on that 50.
Oh, he just went through into that snake.
Oh, and I think he takes a... Nope, that was spray. Oh.
Oh, and he shot him.
Gets him out.
This guy's wheeling and dealing.
Yeah. Yeah, he
Shine
was
number
scrambling
36.
there.
Yeah, good move forward, though.
Yeah, heads up play. Oh, they had one in the temple, the small temple. So I think he jumped the gun early trying to get into their snake too a little bit. That's two heavy guns right there from the temple in that wedge.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure they've just been shooting at nothing for the last like 30 seconds. They have been.
I'm guilty of that, so make sure they're dead.
Keep tossing that. Oh, I just meant the bag, so I can see what's on it.
All of the treats.
Yeah, a little fruit snacks.
Tiki's and RTK taking the field. I'm getting tired for them.
Yeah, it's been a long day. They're only in quarters. Do we know if they're playing another quarters match on the other field?
Somebody's out there still balling because I can hear them.
My man Andrew. We're gonna get. Yeah, we're gonna see where he's running to here.
I'm guessing D corner. And he's in clean, gun up.
See where the home player's shooting.
Oh, man. Lose one off the
Right
break.
over brick.
Two off the
switching.
break.
Oh man, I think they lost 3. Yep, they buzzed it real quick. Wow, so great shooting by Tiki's there. These
Yeah.
guys talking to each other like, hey, did you shoot 2 people? And the other guy's like, yeah, I shot 1 too.
I don't know what happened. I blacked out.
Yeah.
I just started shooting. Yeah, you hate those breakouts where you think you're all on the same page and you have one mix-up and the cards fall down quickly.
Oh yeah, it's tough. I don't think you said a single word.
It was a mix of English and
Yeah, just
mumble.
like thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which makes sense because that's kind of where we're at this time of the day.
Yep. Hanging on by a thread. Taking the field, I think. Venom again.
Yep.
Scoreboard has to catch up. Just a second.
We're gonna take a look at Tiki's off the break here. They won the last. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, not
Yeah,
Tiki,
Shine.
We're gonna take a look at Shine off the break here.
And I'm waiting to see a good shot up the center because, like we talked about earlier, it looks wide open.
Yeah, I
But,
wish I could see somebody just shoot back up the center for me. It'd be really nice.
I want him to shoot up the center, just not the camera. But I mean, it is what it is.
I'm amazed that these cameras have not gotten obliterated.
Well, the shot must not be up the center then, because nobody's doing it.
That was enough.
All right, what do we have? 8 minutes on the clock still.
Yeah, a lot of paintball. These guys are tagging up at 17 seconds. We got a while to wait.
We got a field confusion here. Got.
I was like, what are they doing?
Here we go. Now it's their countdown. 5
you
seconds. Yeah, I think everyone's shooting that cross shot off the break is what it looks like.
Yeah.
Blind shot over the center bricks there.
Shines. Snake side, see that player slide right in.
Yeah, late fill out to the temple.
Wow, Venom up in the 50 Snake.
It's tough to wrap that 50 snake when you got a guy in that small temple there. It seems like that does a pretty good job at holding him back.
Yeah, and let's take a look. I mean, Venom is set up to protect this guy. Like, this is the best case scenario if you're that Venom 50 Snake player, to turn around to talk to your guy and see two of your teammates just looking at you. Like, okay,
Yeah.
perfect. You're going to be able to see what's going on.
And they got... Okay, so we're matched at snake 1. With, I think that's Venom in the snake 50.
Yes.
Shine pushes out to the D side. Oh, and gets caught on the bump out there.
So Shine leads in 1. Off the Doritos, guaranteed had to be from somebody over here on the snake
Palm
side.
Beach Venom takes a bite out of the Dorito side. Ref's going in to take a check. Looks like he calls him clean.
Is it coming here?
I don't know. That's what I was
Yeah, I can't pull it up on my phone in here because I don't get service in this. I gotta even figure out if it's gonna come this way.
Man, you know, a lot of people running the strapless packs. You see a lot of paint on the ground.
Yeah, it's just crazy because I ran one of those for like 2 years.
Oh, and the 50 gets clipped. Palm Beach Venom losing that 50 snake, which could be the deciding factor in this point.
Yeah, let's take a look at Shine Snake side here. So both these players right next to each other, keep it on the communication.
Yep.
And you go over to the Venom side, same thing. Look at them.
Matched up.
Just right over here.
I think what we got here is that your Palm Beach Venom there is in that Dorito 1, which that could make the difference. So now they're matched. They are mirrored on the field. Shine's in Dorito 1. Venom's in Dorito 1. Which I think you would see Venom trying to take a little bit more aggressive of a bite here, considering they're...
And Venom just lost that Dorito player as soon as I switched away.
Yep.
So this Shine guy is going to have the ball in his court. Oh, there is a player right there in front of him, though.
Yes, there is. And he's putting him in. Looks like we're low on paint on the snake side for Shine. Snake 1 seems to be putting down a lane somewhere to hold a D side player in. Switched over to the snake side.
Oh, and he shoots him out. So that Shine player can just run through the middle now if he wants.
Ref's checking him.
Oh, he got shot out. They're just trading bodies. Everybody's trading bodies.
Thing is, Venom has to push here because they can't afford to keep just trading bodies.
Well, yeah, that Venom player just ran through the center.
Hopefully Shine will
shot everybody.
Concede now, give him some time, and get that point back. I mean, solid plays by Venom, I think, on that one. I think they tried to pick up what they missed on the first 2 points. But, man, losing that 50 snake in mid-match that's tough to recover from that. He had great position. I think he just left his head out there did a head check and got clipped.
Here we go, taking a look at Tiki's. We're going to check them out off the break here.
Yeah, we still got the D4 X ball counting down here. We got the 1v1 going on the college field. If you feel like tuning in for that. Here we go off the break. Looks like we have 5 alive on both sides.
Yeah, it's looking good. Let's take a look at...
And gets clipped on the fill.
Commentator curse.
As you see, the usual instant fill. The man's always where he needs to be.
Yep.
It is tough to compete with that.
There's the back line for Tiki's. Let's go ahead, take a look. See that player over there in that Snake 1. See that home player. No player on Doritos' side. So Doritos are completely open right now. If RTK would like to take it. However, they're going up the Snake side. I would imagine he's going to go wrap this or go one more.
Now he knows there's a Snake 1, but I think from playing with him is that I assume he's going to come up and put some right into him. But he knows it's a one-shot deal. You got one chance at it.
Mm-hmm. He's got Chris looking over him. Had Chris looking over him.
So he's gonna tuck in a little bit, probably get a better stance, and then go for his shot. Now I don't see any movement on the Doritos side.
I'm trying to see what it is he's shooting at.
There must be something towards the Dorito 3 or 4.
Well, this is that side, and I don't see anybody.
I don't either. We could have a body count issue.
I think both teams have a body count issue.
Yeah.
Because both teams are looking at the Dorito side, and brother, I don't see anybody in the Doritos.
Yeah, it's looking empty over there. Oh, well.
Oh, there is somebody for
RTK is in Dorito 3, looking to make a bite to Dorito 4. So, I'd say RTK has a solid field position now if they can still communicate.
Oh yeah, a lot better. And they've got Chris in the center.
As long as Chris can stop that, the Snake 1 from making his move. Let's see, okay, so the center pushed out to the Dorito side can. So we got Snake 1, Dorito side can for Tiki's. And then we have our camera being fixed here just shortly. But as you can see, Chris taking the knee, probably trying to hide a little bit, play a little bit of mind games there. Chris making the bump. Tiki's losing their center back player. Chris running up the middle, probably going to give this guy 1 or 2 in this Dorito side can. There he goes, last player for Tiki's.
RTK needed this point because there was 20 seconds left. So great playing there by
There we
RTK to
go.
put that together.
Solid job on Tiki's for holding them off. That was a long point.
Definitely. Well, Tiki's lost it, so.
No, meaning they didn't give him enough chance.
Oh, you're saying with 20 seconds?
Yeah, so meaning they're going to hit the field again, but they made him work for it the whole time.
Oh, okay, okay.
So, you know, it wasn't a run down the field.
Sure.
But as we get into the later of the day, you're seeing these games end up as, you know, one-on-ones almost every other match.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
There hasn't been many 4-on-1s or steamrolls at all today, really. I can't speak for the other fields, but what we've been watching seems to be fairly evenly matched across the board.
Yeah. And the reason we took down that 50 cam for right now is we got a screenshot of the weather. I don't know if anybody has heard of that. It looks like it is absolutely downpouring, just like 5 miles to the west of us.
So
we're
could have some weather on the way.
Yeah, we are currently weatherproofing, double checking weatherproofing some connections.
And I have no service in here, so
Oh,
I
yeah, well, this is
cannot
just like a little metal box.
update you on the weather. I can check our weather rock, but it's going to be dry right now.
Yeah. We have some weather banners outside, and they're still here because it hasn't been windy
Yeah,
yet.
so
Stuff to tell.
the weather flag and the weather rock are still here.
Did you ever play the event that we had like the tornado come through?
I did.
That was
I did
crazy one.
play that event. I want to say that I played Saturday and then helped set up for Sunday.
Well, Sunday was done.
Well, that's what I mean. I played Saturday and helped the guys set up their gear in the afternoon for the Sunday event.
Oh.
Yeah, so I came back and just picked up the rubble.
Yeah. So old man Nick Mace, old man Knees, he's going to love that.
He's going to go for the blind shot over that 50 brick Dorito side.
I mean, he's a great shot. I currently don't see anybody getting out, though, so that's unfortunate for him. But love Nick, played with him for a long time, and it's one of those things where on a lot of these teams, there's just people everyone's played with now, so it's what's really nice about these local leagues. You kind of know everybody at one point in time. Let's go ahead, check out Venom now.
Yeah, I feel like that's Florida paintball for you. If you play long enough, everyone likes to scrimmage and all that pretty much all over the state. So.
Oh yeah. So let's check out Venom's D side. See him up there in that Dorito 3, Dorito can, and we already saw them over here in that Snake 3. I'm sorry, that's a 50 Snake. Set it here, you can see this guy kind of stuck over there. Hello.
Kids listening.
So we see Shine made their way up into that. There we go. Just got the camera back just in time.
Just in time to see Shine.
Well, Venom needs this point. This is going to be a tough drawback if they lose this and go down by 2 with just 2 minutes left.
I think Venom losed one from the D side. It looks like they got Dorito corner.
Sorry about that.
I'll never recover.
Yeah. Man, Venom needs to figure this out. Because they're not going to blow this. That'd be insane. There's 2 guys left alive. You need to figure this out.
Yeah, I think this Snake
There
player
you go.
possibly... I think there's 2 ways you could have done that. Almost tactical retreat, so you can play a stand-up bunker. Or you could start filling
He
the
just
Snake,
needs to
but
keep crawling all the way down the Snake.
the problem is that
He's
the
gonna run
small
down.
tempo, yeah. temple has you. Oh, and there's still one body left on the Venom side, moving to the D side cam. And I think he just figured out that he was the last man alive.
He's sprinting in.
Sprinting. Using all of his energy that was left for the day.
You better check.
Let's see. Good point for Venom. They answer back.
So tied up 2-2, minute and a half left on that one. This one's going to be 23 seconds.
Get ready for a replay.
It's tough, right? You don't want to do... You never want to say, like, oh, man, I hope the match ends. But it is 5:30.
So, like, you know, we could go without an overtime point. Who wants it? Somebody better win it. That was the wrong button.
Right there. Right there? On the AC unit?
Just on my side.
Okay.
So 23 seconds.
So a center play.
No big runs. Tiki's did go to the snake one and is shooting inside, trying to see if anyone's going to run through a gap. See the RTK player there on your right-hand side, but there's only 10 seconds, so he's not going to be able to make anything. They really would have had to have launched somebody at like 19 to get any type of momentum off of it. So
It looks like everyone's gun was up, but not really putting paint down like we're used to seeing.
Yeah, nobody got shot there. That's going to go to overtime, so they're going to get...
really stretch this out as long as possible.
Yeah, absolutely. This one might go to overtime too, but you love to see it. I mean, teams going to overtime means that the correct teams made it on, right? And they're evenly matched.
Yeah.
You never want to see some team get blown out for some reason in the finals, because then you're like, hey, how did this happen? How did you guys end up making it all the way over here?
Yeah, and I think everyone, all the staff on field today too, all the refs. I haven't heard any screaming yet. Today, I mean, I've been walking around, talking to everyone, commentate on the college side as well. I've heard everyone seems somewhat happy.
Yeah, it's been a good event.
I'm sure the refs are feeling the same way. They're probably excited to see overtime. Yeah. Couldn't be happier. Let's see, maybe Shine or Venom is gonna go full throttle on one of these. There you go, heavy run to the snake side. Both go into the snake, matched up, except I think that's Shine going to the 50.
Oh, both teams there.
Oh, and he's gonna beat him there.
Oh, does he get both those kills? Wow.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Great play for that player.
And Venom was ready.
44.
Venom was ready. He was in that brick with the lane down. I
Yeah.
don't know what happened.
I think the difficulty was he went to go. It looked like he went to go pull up and shoot, and his teammate was right there.
Yep.
And he wasn't really too sure how to get a ball like around him, so it just.
Well, here's the
crashed
thing.
his
Hopefully they got the body count here, and they can go in and get that point, or else it was all done for nothing.
Yeah, and I mean he's got his teammates there. You see him filing through there.
Yep, he's got his back in the snake one, slowly pushing up. And they're pushing the center. Hopefully someone's watching the clock.
This guy is gonna have a hard time staying alive.
He is, and there you go. He gets. You hate to see it.
So, Venom conceded that. Obviously.
Dang.
Waited a little bit longer than probably should have. I suppose they might have been waiting to see if there was a major thrown there at the last second. But now they're gonna have. I mean, at least they have 22 seconds to come back with.
I'll just take another GoPro from the tower doing this up the Dixie up, or you want to take the Dixie down for now?
So we see Tiki's there getting ready for an overtime point.
Now for
Look at RTK.
for those that don't get as lucky, explain that how the overtime works for these guys.
Yeah, so overtime, it's going to be it's kind of a winner go home point. It's the last point in the match. You were tied up at the end of regulation, so you're going to have 5 minutes. If the 5 minutes go and nobody wins, which is a long time to play paintball, right?
Yeah.
Usually 99% of the time,
Somebody's got to go.
The point ends in the 5 minutes. If it does not end, you go to one-on-ones, and you just go to one-on-one. Whoever wins it wins the match. So really, you want to send out your best guy because you don't want to have to deal with anything else crazy. But 10 seconds here coming up. Tiki's and RTK, both with some pretty experienced veteran players on it. Going to be interesting to see. Tiki's diving into the Dorito 1, and RTK made it out to the Dorito corner. Now Tiki's also made it into that snake 1. RTK are stuck in the snake insert there.
Yeah, snake insert, snake can. They're at that home tower. Dorito can, and and their Dorito corner takes the walk.
Yep. As
That's
RTK
going to be tough.
Fill that snake 1, and we can see right here.
And I can't tell if that home player took the walk or filled out to the snake can just off the left side of our screen.
He filled out to the snake.
All right, so we got 3 snake side. Nobody's really pushing the issue into the snake just yet. And there he goes. Now he's got to watch because that stand-up tower does some damage over there. And he's just going to go right to the snake too.
Tiki's 5-on-5. That player filled all the way back over to home, which isn't a bad idea.
Now he has the angle for the 50.
Yeah, and it is overtime, right? So he could probably move back there, get a little bit better communication up with his other back guys.
Yep.
And fill out really where needed in case there is somebody or one side that starts bleeding pretty bad. But RTK have a field advantage. So Tiki's are in the back 5, and RTK are up into the 50 snake now.
Okay,
so 30 wedge.
So the only ones that have watch your foot. And then the only ones that really have the angle on this snake 50 is that home tower and then that smaller tower.
Yeah.
But if he wraps this and gets caught, that could blow this wide open.
Oh, so Tiki's lose their back center player, so now it's 4-on-4, and RTK have a way better field advantage.
Yeah, RTK is at the 50 on the Dorito side, which he may be able to push out and get around that 50 brick.
Yeah.
I don't see him looking that way too much because I think Tiki still has a Dorito corner. Now RTK looking Dorito side, trying to make something happen over there. This snake player gonna make the push. Hopefully could get caught by that home player. And barely makes it in. Barely makes it in. Makes it in but loses his back.
Yeah, I don't know which one I would have wanted more because now he's going to get
Now he's going
out.
to trade. Not trade. But RTK still has that Dorito corner. So I think we're looking at a 3-on-1 here.
Not looking good.
Tiki's trying to shut it down.
And they peel him out of there.
And they pull him out. All they need is a clean hang now. Definitely taking their time. Oh, it was a 4-on-1.
4-on-1.
Was that guy even playing?
Right? Where was he at?
So it looks like the ref gave it a thumbs up. So good hang for Tiki's.
All right, so 22 seconds left in this next match. Venom down 1.
This could be the exciting point of the day that we haven't got to see yet.
Right? Make sure the cameras are right. Here we go. Get this one reset. Get that one reset. That one's reset already. Got this one. We
The
got
refs
that
are going to have to come in here and ask for some replays.
Do we want to just follow Venom?
I mean, if we're going to watch anyone, they're going to hopefully... I mean, I don't know what Ken's going to tell them to do, but I would assume they're going to come out swinging.
Yeah, they got some speed in.
It does look like a majority of the younger, agile guys. Let's see what happens. Off to the races, up the middle push. This guy's, I assume, trying to stay clean.
Lost 2.
2 down for Venom. Snake is pushing hard.
He gets clipped.
Middle gets clipped out. Snake gets clipped out. I think they still have 1. Nope, he's walking. And
you had to try something, though.
I mean, what I have seen, though, is the guys that run that steamroll play is up the middle. Nobody's pushing wide and then running. They're all going right up the gut for the quick play.
Yep. I love being on the defending side of that, because you just sit there and you're just like, he's coming.
It's happening.
Last event, we were up like 2-1 on Georgia Extreme.
Those
It was
guys
like
are pretty good.
35 seconds left, so it was enough time.
Yeah.
And I was just like, ooh, give me 35 seconds worth of paint. Ran out there and just crossed for like the middle 50 area and just kept it. And they were just feeding. Just like, oh, there's 1. I never even stopped shooting. And then like, whoop, there's 2. And then one dude came super fast, tried to bunker my other guy, just like kept the lane there. Like, there's 3. They all just ran straight into the lane.
Yeah, I mean, by the time you break out, get set, and work your shots, there's 15 seconds.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really leave you an option. It's pretty much all or nothing.
So we're on a little field break between, I think that was quarters, so now semifinals, I hope.
Yeah, I'm no bracket man myself, but seems that way.
Right? We were in Ochos before, we had a 15-minute break. That should have been
we
quarters.
We just watched 4 teams play.
Yep. There should have been
4 teams on the other.
Right. So now we'll go semis. Yeah, okay, you're right. Yeah.
We should be down to 4 teams now.
And then we'll have another set of 4 for first, second, third, and fourth.
Yeah, I think that's how. Are they all going to play on our field then?
Of course.
Yes. So
we're the last one to get done.
So stay tuned.
All right, so we're going to run some quick commercials here. Nick and I will take a break.
And speaking of commercials,
Nikki Delaware and I will take a break. His OnlyFans at Nikki Delaware 1_1.
Yeah, we're starving paintball people out here.
No, we appreciate Nick joining the team. We appreciate his service. He is active military, and please, everyone, show your thanks to him and everything he does on a day-to-day basis. So we're all cool and safe and happy and able to play paintball freely. So thank you.
Yep.
Bye.
It's always fun.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
what you're wishing for. Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. Or do I? Wish to get out my face. Might go in might just blow my brain. I peek Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco a big dragon fire. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a wish to get out my face. Might go in might just blow my brain. I peek Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. Or do I? Wish to get out my face. Might go in might just blow my brain. I peek Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco a big dragon fire. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a wish to get out my face. Might go in might just blow my brain. I peek Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing.
had a Geo 4. Went back to my 170. I feel like my 170 was lighter. Like when I picked up my 170, I was like, I'm home. But when I shot and played with my Geo, I don't know what the difference was. Like the gun, I mean the marker was legit, but I just liked playing with my 170 better. And everyone gives me crap. They're like, bro, you're gonna go out and play Commander's Cup with the 170? I'm like, it's still
I'll shoot you
capped
in the face.
I'm like, it's still capped at NXL, so it still goes pew pew at 12 point.
Dude,
I'm like, if it feeds,
underrated, man.
Actually, if you put a little foregrip extender on it.
The foregrip extender and then the boss bolt.
Yeah,
I had a bolt in mine.
And if you're real fancy, you do the red line forward.
Yeah, I had that too. When I played, I had like the best axe ever. It never broke.
And the best thing is, if it did break, it was $200. Who cares?
No, we were an Empire team, so if it did break, you just go to the Empire tent and they just give you another one. Just, here, take this. I'll take that one.
Trade
you
out.
remember those days?
Yeah, CFP. Yeah,
Yeah.
Empire was. I've thrown broken axes on it. Yeah, Empire
We'd go up there
was-
with five of the prophecies in pieces and like 3 axes, and they'd be like, hold on, and they'd come out with more axes and more prophecies, like, see you next event. Perfect. Sorry, we're not muted, and this is the semifinals. Tiki's dynamic first point.
see a pod sent to the moon. We have dynamic and Tiki's.
I miss the free gear days. That was fun.
I think that's dynamic taking a big bite out of the snake.
Dynamic has Seabass playing with him. That's like a cheat code. Seabass on your screen.
Oh, and they dig out that home player.
Cool, bro.
I'm gonna keep the money.
No, it's going into this. We need a mini split.
Yeah, so if any of you AC guys out there want to sponsor the media tent, we are in need of a mini split.
Cloud9 AC Services was here today. Michael Lowry.
Yeah.
He was here today.
That's like the easiest.
I mean, we'll even take it on loan. You install it, let us use it.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, I need that.
No, nope. There's no on
Oh, we're
loan.
keeping it?
Yeah.
Okay. It's the cost of doing business. I'm sorry. I was trying to help you out there. Looks like you're going to have to come up off a mini split.
Jeez. Cloud9 AC Services, can you help us out with the mini split? Maybe just the install? Maybe just a part and I'll install it.
Scoreboard?
We'll hit up Mike Lowry.
Wookiees. Have we seen them on this field today?
No.
I don't believe so. I'm pretty sure they can just hear me.
Probably.
And so Wookiees coached by Kirill
Yeah.
from Red Legion.
Another pro coach out here today.
Danny was out here too from Red Legion.
Pasha also.
Yeah. Yeah. Pasha,
I'm
yeah.
fairly certain, like, one of the Wookiees players, is he still playing this event? Or did he get ranked up to Howard?
He probably can.
Kelly Slater?
Yeah, because your highest score.
Blacked out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he
I was trying
probably
to see
can.
him. Oh, I guess that.
That's not him.
Well, there is one way to look.
Darby. His name's Darby.
Let's see.
These are saving me.
Is that Darby?
Darby's got long hair.
That looks like Zach Daughtry.
That's black. Yeah.
Oh no, wrong button. He's gone.
Zach played with UCF all day. And he's been playing with Wookiees too. He's been running back and forth between both matches.
Wow.
I actually just saw him out there. He's drenched. Like, it looks like he just came out of a pool.
I believe it.
Tiki's Wookiees.
Darby. No?
Don't see a Darby on there.
Where's Ben?
Ben should be out there.
Ah.
Let's
Back
look
in the middle?
Let's look for BZ.
That's not bad. It doesn't stand like that.
Ben would be in the middle though. That might be him up at the 50 brick, but we can't see him.
Retreat out of the 50 brick.
Is that BZ? No. That's Grace's son.
Looks like we are back to the long points.
Oh, this team definitely.
Field is
They
locked
just
down.
sit. Wookiees?
Painful to watch, but if it works.
Yeah, that's Grace's son. What's he looking at over there?
I think he's worried about that Dorito 3.
That bump, yeah.
Which it looks like this tower has the shot on him.
Oh, those are the brothers. I don't think they're twins, but those are the brothers. Are they twins, do you know? Or sons? This is how they play paintball, by the way.
What are those for twins?
They make a prop, they sit there next to each other, they just talk, and run 10-minute points at practice.
Well, I mean, if they talk it out and switch sides real quick, it really does look like that tower, that temple, might be able to get the drop on the Dorito 3. From my chair, that's what it looks like. Well, we're about to find out. Let's see. Is he going to wrap it enough to make a difference? Or we're missing something that's possibly in the Dorito 50. Man, you just want to tell him.
Right?
Here we go.
Oh, the ref just gave him away.
Well, it looks like he had a lane down on that temple previously, but he stopped shooting now. And they switched back. Yep, and he is keeping him tucked in on that side, so he knows he's there. He doesn't want to go heads up with him.
They're going to win like 1-0 because they play 10-minute points all the time. I see them practice and I'm like, you guys.
Painful. But I mean, hey, they're playing to their strengths if that's what works for them.
They could easily win the event and score 11 points all event.
But that's 9 million paintballs.
Right.
Does that
Or
mean,
really, it's not. It's not even that.
Does that mean everyone just goes out there with slat full pod packs?
Yeah, but they don't necessarily shoot a lot of paint either. Look, he's got a full pack still.
Did the Wookiees win last event?
I think they did.
I'm pretty sure.
So,
and I'm pretty sure they went to Bunkerfest as well.
Yeah,
It's got a full
we're
pack
looking at we're looking at enough pods to make it through the entire event.
They just sit and like doop 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 doop.
Those baiting.
Doop. Yeah, that's like you could see it. He's just.
Oh man.
They got
that
one
thing
off
shines
side.
taken out. I can't see what the body count is there for shine. They got one on the snake insert.
2 on Dorito side. Are they in this? Oh no. It's like, are they in the same prop?
And it looks like the Wookiees made a move. And we are almost 6 minutes in, and now he is at the Dorito 50. Or a snake 50, sorry.
Oh, he gets shot. Goodbye. Now they gotta switch.
Now they took the walk. Both centers looking okay. Switched it back up. They didn't have to do them like that.
That's hilarious.
So we might be approaching one match for is he gonna make a move in that snake 2? So we got snake 2, the stand up in the middle, Dorito Tower for the Wookiees. And then on Shine we got Dorito 3, snake insert. And I think that's it over there, right?
I think so. Take a look at Shine.
So a 2-on-3. Now this is normally when that snake insert's supposed to be holding back that 50. I think he sees him there. And now, oh, and I think somebody just blew the field wide open because he took out the Wookiee's snake side. Back to the center tower. It's 2-on-1, 3-on-1.
They concede.
So there it was. Shine had somebody in that back Dorito the whole time.
Yep. Yeah, they had 2 up here.
Yep.
And they weren't moving.
Nope. That explains why he was not coming out on the wrap.
Back on the mic here. Nick Deli taking a quick break. Dynamic in Tiki's Forever Joe Biden. Very patriotic team. Just really like their president. So, let's see. I believe it's the Forever Joe Biden's on the left. Dynamic on the right.
Take a look at Tiki's.
Tiki's player losing that snake player off the break, though.
So Justin,
no,
played paintball today.
I did. I played a little bit of paintball.
How'd it go?
It went pretty good. We tied the first and then went 3-0, 3-0, 3-1.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not bad. So we got the bye for tomorrow. We're going to play 2 matches tomorrow.
How's the college overall? How's the college tournament overall?
It's good. I'm glad to see it come back. You know, it was the last couple of years without it, which is a bummer.
Yeah.
It's cool to see all the college teams out here again. And all the, old teams that were around be able to make a resurgence. Would have been cool to see Liberty out there as well, but I think their program is no more.
Can you explain the differences between regular paintball, like I know there's a paint limit and stuff like that.
Yeah, so at the NCPA, right now what it is they changed it from traditional X-ball, now it's a race to 3 and a 4-pod limit. So 800 balls max that each player is allowed to have instead of 12 pods on your back. So a lot more, I guess, technical in a sense. Yeah, a lot more technical, quicker play.
This?
And it's a lot of fun because, especially with college, you can't. People like to underestimate how hard college actually is. Just figuring some stuff out, but yeah, people underestimate how hard the college division actually is because in a semi-professional level, you know what the player across from you is going to do. Like it's chess. You know what he's going to do and how do you counter that, or how do you stay one step ahead of him. In college, you don't know if the player in front of you is semi-professional, D3, D5, D6,
went
beginner.
to Walmart and bought a spider.
They might have found him off the woods ball field. We don't know.
Yeah.
So like, I'd be like, yeah, this guy. As soon as he puts me in, he's gonna go to the snake. Typically, at a semi-professional level or above D3 level, honestly.
Yeah.
But you never know with the college players. They might start somersaulting across the field to the Dorito side all of a sudden instead of the snake. So like, it's tough in that sense. You don't know who you're playing against and what they're about to do. So it's hard to counter or be one step ahead when it's hard to determine what they're going to do.
Yeah, for sure.
And sometimes you think the player in front of you isn't that good, and then you like kind of underestimate them, and you get shot.
Yep.
Did that earlier today. You saw that happen.
Yeah, we did.
Yep. I literally in my head, I was like, this guy's not that good. And so I was like, I'm going to wrap. He can't shoot me. And he shot me. Yeah.
I was like, oh, Betty.
Yeah. I was like, I'm just going to put the home in and go. There's no way this guy's smart enough to do it. And I got shot. That was probably one of the D3 players. You know that? I thought it was a beginner.
He didn't look like a D3 player.
Look like a D1 player.
Definitely didn't look like a D1 player.
He's pro? I don't think they have any pros there, though.
He was like this.
Yeah, that's why I thought he wouldn't shoot me.
And he was like...
I was pretty confident with you. I mean, the way I was playing the bunker, I was pretty confident he wouldn't shoot me.
I'm just kidding. I didn't see who shot you. Just messing with you. Not sorry.
But back to dynamic in Tiki's Forever Joe Biden's. The Joe Bidens now looks like they're filling out to the snake side. Dynamic in the snake 2.
Sebastian, cheat code. Playing D4. Seabass, yeah.
Is his nickname cheat code, or did you just?
I just said a cheat code.
Okay.
Him in D4.
Why is he a cheat code?
The dude. Yeah, he's.
Couldn't be that long. I've never heard of him.
Are you kidding?
I've heard the name Sebastian before. I don't know who that is.
Seabass has been around for a long time. Yeah.
Who's he played with?
He is committed to Foci.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, he won't step away from Foci. Like, he wouldn't go play big events with, like, a big D2 team. He could. Definitely could. But, yeah, definitely one of the better players out here.
It's cool to see loyalty like that. It's far and few between.
Yeah.
Right now, he's up against the Joe Bidens.
Yeah, we had a guy leave our dark team because he didn't get the bayonet, the barrel condom, because we won. He didn't get it, so he left the team. And I'm like, well, none of us got him.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, and guess who we play first tomorrow?
Foci.
The team he's on.
Nice.
Yep, I hope he hears this too. I love him. Like, we're still boys.
Right,
like,
right.
You left because of that? Just don't understand.
Like, dude, I'll go buy you one. It's all right.
Right. I was like, they haven't come in yet.
Yeah, they'll
It's
be
not
here.
like it's not like everybody else got them and you didn't.
Oh, Nell's lying. I've been in his garage. He actually has a whole bucket of them. He's just hoarding them all. He doesn't want to
See, he'll believe you. That's the thing, because that's what he thought.
He sold me one for $10.
He'll believe you. But he's on Georgia Extreme now, so see you at the 50.
It's a good team.
Okay.
I was just saying they were a good team. I didn't say anything about your team. You're a good team too. You guys won.
That feels dumb. D5, 5 man.
D5, 5 man?
They're about to. They said roughly.
You are muted? cord?
I think we have plenty.
If you want to get a power cord, plug it into the spider box, run it to just over there.
We can run it from their battery box. Oh no, it's over here now. Never mind. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
That's all right.
just run it in front of us. Yeah. And then also, do you have an HDMI?
I want to say yes and yes.
Okay, if you leave like 15 feet of coiled HDMI at the entrance, then I can just plug it in and then run the rest of the HDMI over there. We'll be good to go. Thank you so much.
It's too cold.
The ice you took from somebody.
So Zach Daughtry out here with the Wookiees, I take it?
Yeah, he is.
I saw him play earlier. I didn't realize it was the Wookiees though, but he had a Jansport on earlier. I haven't seen him play since this morning, but he was doing real well. He's in there. He should. I mean, he played with one of the legendary teams out of Florida, Static, out of CFP. One of the oldest teams. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's always been good.
He really has too. He's one of those guys where like anytime a bunch of old players come back and they're like, hey, let's put a team together. And everyone's always like, somebody call Zach, somebody call Daughtry. Does he want to play an event? Like,
because he's like 32 now, he'll still run the snake. None of us are trying to run this snake. I played the snake when I was younger. I'm like, absolutely not. I'm like, let's call Zach.
Look at him go.
And the Wookiees breaking out.
And he's played both events.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna go all the way to the 50.
Yep.
Finally, somebody's gone around that snake 3.
And he was doing the same thing in the college today too.
Man, the cardio on this dude.
Right? I mean, yeah. He must do a ton. Well, Zach not on their side into their snake too. Well, now the refs know where he's at, so. But Zach's whole team dying around him, it looks like. Just Zach and his back player. Zach getting a free kill across the field. It's a big mistake on Shine, not letting their Dorito side player that know that there's a guy in their snake.
He's about to start shooting packs. Yep. There's one. He's gonna pop the top here. Night night. Shoot his foot.
I think it's a one-on-one actually.
Is it?
I don't see. I think Zach's back guy died. I don't see him. Yeah, it looks like Zach. Oh no, there's a guy on the Dorito side for them. Yeah, so Zach still has the Jansport on. So Wookie's going to tie it up now, 1-1 with Shine. 2 minutes left of game time.
They knew you could do this. It's got a cutout. Is it? It's not going on this anymore. All right, so Tiki's FJB dynamic.
The cord gets in the way, sorry after that.
Up under, but there might be an
Tiki's
HDMI
Patriots going against Dynamic 1-1. Take a look at this game.
Rutsis colorful pack here.
Yeah, all the pod colors.
Give me one of each color, bro.
There is not a white pod.
And the broken pods, so I can shot paint my barrel.
He's wanted, a little bit of all. A little bit of it all.
Just want to show that I can adapt.
Adapt, overcome.
All right, so we have dynamic.
I'd say Zach would be in contention for one of the moves of the day with that last play, though. He kind of saved his team on that point. His whole team died around him. Him and his buddy won a 2-on-5. I'm pretty sure with him
That's
shooting
true.
5.
That's true.
Yeah, it was a good play by Zach.
So it's between him. Well, Christian's not here anymore. Yeah, that's the thing. It's got to be like semifinals
yeah.
or finals.
That's tough.
Because you could be in the semi, or you could be on the play the finals for third and fourth and still get it.
Mm-hmm. Very true. Dynamic getting out wide to the Dorito 2. Minute to go. Don't think either team wants to make a mistake. Me personally, I think I would try to send one guy to make something happen. If he gets shot, then we lock it up.
Right.
Hard to joystick that in the middle of the game, though. Did anybody tell that Dorito side player for Dynamic that it's a 2-minute point? He does not need a whole case on the back. He has all the team's paint. 20 seconds
What
to
if you
go.
drop 4 of them? What if 4 of them break?
You're right. Dynamic pushing it though. Dynamic is in 50 Dorito and the 50 brick, not getting into the snake as well. 15 seconds. I don't see it happening. Oh, minor penalty though.
Oh no! Take off.
Start running.
Oh, on dynamic.
Yeah. The patriotic Joe Bidens. I don't know if they realize. Yeah. A little too late. So we're gonna go to an overtime point with Tiki's and Dynamic.
Do you remember that event where it was like getting dark? I think it was last event. It was like getting dark, and like every semifinals and quarterfinals and finals match went to OT, including ours.
Yeah. I do.
Yeah.
And that was on Sunday.
Yes. I couldn't even celebrate.
No.
It's like, all right, yeah, we won. Now I got to break down.
It's terrible. Excited that the college stuff's gonna end early tomorrow, so I should be done with it. I'll be done by 9:20. Well, last game's at 9:20. If all goes well, my last game will be at 9:20.
All right. All right, so Nick Mace and Shine. Nick Mace.
Mace, one of the Florida OGs. Also another static player.
Oh, I forgot.
Also, it's static player versus static player actually out here. You got Nick Mace and you got Zach Dodge on the other side.
So all 4 alive on this team, on this view. Is
Dodger
Nick
taking
still
the walk
alive?
though.
Nick is alive. We'll go back to the 50 cam. 5 alive for Shine.
1-1.
1:45 left.
Tiki's just lost their first body. Looks like Shine's pushing a little bit on that Dorito side. Ref running in though. He's clean. Yeah, I imagine right now, if I'm Tiki, the play just like, let's just bring this to overtime. They don't really have the field advantage at the moment. The ball right now is in the snake insert play for Shine.
I agree.
If he gets into the snake, he could make something happen. As I was saying, that Shine play now into the 50 snick, wrapping around.
50 snick.
50 snick. 25 seconds to go.
Are we gonna have 2 overtime points?
I think Shine might get this one done. There's one guy left alive for Wookiees in that snake can. 10 seconds to go.
Nobody looks at the clock.
I don't think he's on his belly. No, there's no way.
No one looks at the clock.
No. Shine's so close. So close to taking that one, but we'll go to another 2 overtime points. See who will move on to the semifinals. We're watching quarterfinals right now, or semifinals. So who will move on to the finals will be determined by these next 2 overtime points. Theoretically, we could end up with 2 Tiki teams in the finals, which everybody would want to win that one if you're on either of those teams, just for the bragging rights alone. All right, so we got 5 minutes on the clock, and it's overtime points. Tiki's in dynamic. Here we go. Dynamic all the way out to the snake insert. Tiki's played real pocket paintball.
Yeah, they play really slow.
Yeah, they don't want to risk anything.
Super slow.
Dynamic into the snake one now. Looks like he's trying to put in that snake tower so he can now go into the snake 2. He's peeking around. Just trying to see if the coast is clear. Doesn't want to risk anything. It's an overtime point. It's for all the marbles.
Yeah, you're seeing dynamic now. 5 alive. As he crawls into the snake.
It's pretty crucial for that snake tower to stay on the snake. Because he dropped that lane, it was allowed that dynamic player just to come right around. I believe it's still 5 on 5. I haven't seen anybody draw bodies.
Too much sun.
Mm-hmm.
Take a look at Tiki's. I'm sure the boys are up in the middle. No. Different play. Different players. 4 on 5?
Must be. They must have gosh off their break or something.
Yeah, looks like it.
What's that noise?
What, are you thirsty? I don't hear anything.
Thirsty?
Yeah, when I get dehydrated, I hear like a ringing sound.
I don't know. Whatever. Dynamic now into the 50 snake. 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Tiki's pretty much just trying to lock it up, waiting for Dynamic to make a mistake while they're trying to push forward. expect to see the dynamic player start trying to wrap around, see if he can get a shot on the snake tower or the back center. I don't imagine he has too much to look at on the inside. We're coming up on a minute 30. Could see this one potentially go into one-on-ones.
Tiki's has to learn some aggression.
Yeah, you know,
it's one thing to play defensive, but like,
right,
if that's all you play, you know what I mean? Like,
you need a little bit of, you know, even if it's counter punch paintball, you don't have to be the first one to attack, but counter it somehow.
Yeah.
Because this guy's all the way defending snake, and they've had nothing for him. You know, they're keeping him down, but for how long can you do that?
Apparently till the semifinals.
Yeah, I guess until they go to one-on-one. So what am I talking about? I don't know nothing.
I mean, I've never been there, but
Dynamic now trying to get the wrap. 45 seconds to go, so you know, I think they probably know there's less than 60 seconds left. Dynamic making moves across the board. Across the 50s now. I don't think they want to see this one go to one-on-ones. They want to get this one done now. Dynamic making a move on the Dorito side.
Oh, come on, go.
There we
go. Gotta go.
20 seconds to go. Can Dynamic get it down? Oh, but Dynamic losing their back snake player.
Who's still alive? Go.
KP. It's a one-on-one. It looks like 7 seconds.
Dang it.
And you're on the ground, buddy. Oh no. Oh, I thought he was gonna go for it.
Game time finish. One-on-ones.
One-on-ones.
Flip their camera for that.
So, next overtime point here. Wookiees.